it's almost like a cult. Fucking Google it. Watch out for Dr. Bronner's. So we sponsor them. Please buy Dr. Bronner's stuff. Yeah, I don't like rain, but I stopped drinking energy drinks altogether. Yeah, when I was on the road doing stand-up all the time, you go to these, like, there's always, I think that morning radio gets sprung on you Thursday night after your first show, and you've already drank 5 vodkas, and they're like, oh, just Cincinnati to do. There was always it's like your body knows. It's like that doesn't seem like that shit you should be drinking. When you're not using it correctly, what you have to do is put like 20 of those bad boys in your studio for podcasting. Audio becomes way better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta do it with other things, nicotine, kratom, and that kind of thing. Yeah. No, you're right. I know they're popular, and I'm such a fucking anti, whatever. I'm surprised we've never seen him drink like a 5-hour energy. Those things. Doesn't he though? I feel like that, or is it kratom? Those little things. Kratom is pills. You know, did you get little shots? No, that's like magic line, probably. I used to think that too. Hey, maybe you can trade them, but we have a guy on here that's decorated. And you get them in they come in like a bag. They're like dust that you put on the pill yourself. It's pretty crazy. I would try it, I guess. Kratom? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I mean, just that the only place I've heard of it is for the chill. That's not a great endorsement. Yeah. This is a real bad angle. No, I should have worked. I thought about doing the when Shaw had his angina. Oh, getting the angina. Okay. Oh, yeah, those are nuts. Did you get a chance to see this clip right here? Let me see if I can make a big screen for you. It's from 5 months ago. It's called Couldn't Take It From Here. Have you seen this one? Yeah, that's so classic. Wait. Okay, what is the deal with kratom? Like a... Is that card? Yeah, all the way they do it, I think it's it's been around for 1,000 years. So, it's the same receptors as like if you get opioids, right? But it's not an opioid. Okay, so it's been around forever, and it's natural. It's dried beef. It's crushed. Yeah, farmers used to use it to keep you take a little bit, you have energy. You take a little bit more, sedated a little bit. So, I mean, I've been doing it. You see how he's shaking something? I don't think that's kratom. I think he's taking magic line. I could be wrong with respect to magic line. Though, isn't that? It's like probably one of those stupid like energy drink type potion type deals. You know, they have like these focus or alpha brain or whatever. So maybe I'm thinking there's one called Magic Hippo. Oh, Magic Hippo's right. But all we know about kratom, that's a flick set though. Like, all right. I mean, I'm interested in some like, opioid alternative. I mean, not that I'm an opioid guy, but I mean, if you've ever had an injury, maybe before all the comments that we read about it, I would have been. But now I'm kind of just like, especially after interviewing the great. What's that to you? That's a problem. Oh, yeah. You have you had me and they did it pretty way. You're breathing about that. That one, let me see real quick. That one's posted by Commute Time 3 months ago. Good times, dude. Yeah, Joel guy. It's to get you to stop vaping. I have a Joel as well that, when I drink my Tiger Thick, I like to have a puff of a Joel. But, it's like, that's Joel, like, vaping's better than smoking if you're not, unless you're doing like the crazy, like, if if you're pouring fake juice into a giant rig and it's got a picture of like a jester on it, probably not good. But I feel like the jewel thing, whatever. If I get anything in your lungs like that, and I was like, I should. The fume thing I see on whatever. We're getting off track. This is a show. No, cats eat it, dude. They know. It's interesting. It's a well-made product, and I think they have integrity as a company. I just haven't fully taken because it's not a vape. Do you know how it works? It's like basically, so it's a very well-made thing, like a metal and wood thing, and the cartridge you put in is basically like looks like a mini kind of tampon soaked in essential oils that are like different flavor. And then you just kind of puff on that, so you get kind of like a fumy, flavory taste, but there's no like smoke, there's no vapor in it. Sounds healthier. So it's more, it's definitely, you're not inhaling anything in your lungs. I mean, I don't know what like the essential oil vapors do. Yeah. It being said, like that would have been perfect if you had some in your hand and you're doing this, but like, the nicotine thing. That's why you need to get some nicotine tuna cans. I have one. Somebody gave me one from the Sports Sean Green from the Sports Sean Network. They had a sponsor that's I don't think it's Zin. I think it's a different one. I didn't take them. It's in my desk drawer just in case for that night when I don't know. Just in case you missed this one, this is another classic. I know we haven't had you in here in a while. Yeah. So I wanted to see what you thought about this. The Mortal Kombat theme that he did. Sky 2305 posted this. Have you seen this?
Hello, Mr. Aquarius. How are you? All right. How'd you sleep? Well, I had somebody come in who was annoying and waiting up. So it is what it is. All right. Well, you go take on your day. I'll be here for you.
Okay, I'll be here.
Excellent.
What's Mortal Kombat? Because speaking of rain, me and Brendan commented that's the first time we've seen him actually drink a rain. Oh, yeah. I think I hadn't seen that clip. But I haven't been. No, I feel like I have been. I've been out basically since George got fired. Okay. So that's about when, obviously I'll check in, it's like my poor, like other people at poor, right? And like, what else am I gonna do? Check the emails. If I get anything else, I guess I'll like a TV.
You should use Kratom to get off TFAC case.
Put Kratom in my feet.
But I think that's about all the questions we have today, dude.
What are we doing? Over an hour, right? You're in 10 minutes of show. That's my only listen. I still watch the show. I pretty much watch every episode. Let's get it back down to maybe 10 minutes. All right. Well, thanks so much, Brandon, for joining us. Real British Friend. Record Podcast. If you're going to see you next week. All right, welcome back to 10 Minutes a Shot. Thanks for tuning in. Great to see you. Never mention, never will read your comments, but we're happy that you're here. If you want, join the Patreon. We just did Shane Gillis' new special, Dogs. We thought it was Netflix, but if you want to know what we really think, subscribe. I did the voice too early there, but spoiler alert, we've got two things coming out. I'm the chin here, right? So I decided to start doing a cooking series with my mother. I only hear you talk about Sean, but I've never seen the pattern. He's a household name. No, I know because you mentioned it. I don't know. A famous joke that his wife is Mexican. And she produces me more than I'm trying to produce what she does. I'm going to go public with I definitely Patreon this week. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I saw the raw footage. I thought it was great. Yeah, Netflix. And we also shot some this week that we're going to try to get on Patreon soon. Yeah, that's at some point, right? Yeah. So basically what I did was 5 minutes of and then I'll put a little they call me the Pro Whisperer. That's what it is, the Pro Whisperer. Yeah. How we doing? You and everybody vaccinated? Open mic, and you'd be surprised what people laughed at. They didn't laugh at it. I thought they would laugh at the whole thing. But they didn't. But anyways, I don't think that's why they're here. Follow us on Instagram, Toronto Comedy, Thank you. Absolutely. Yes. Check our socials. We have our socials. Yeah. Here's actually the YouTube. We have a new goal. It's 5 million subscribers. Yeah, our new goal. I want to do an easy one. Okay, so we're not numbers. It's 5 million. So, anyways, but that is not almost at that whole purpose. Yeah, so start to play the jingling. All right, so we got and offer next week. We got to figure out something because we're both having busy schedules. So correct. Next week's episode is going to be a little different. All right, let's see here. This one's called Brendan Burning All Bridges. This one's good. A lot of the bridges did Andrew Schultz write that title with the alliteration? Brendan Burning All Bridges. Listen, I posted chicks. There's levels to this shit, bro. But it's posted by Master Groups or 5. Let's see what this one's about here. Here's the Mark Zuckerberg doing. Here goes. Oh, goes. Yeah, it's like all this. And we got David at work and be like, why you got real big numbers? 500 million. Yeah, Brian number 2,000. Yeah, they got like all these billionaires, right? And these celebrities. They're just watching those violent men. Yeah, well, that's how they're going to jump on their private jets. It's just so weird. Fine. Interesting. Oh my god. The thing that I noticed about the was like gets these voices and these things that he does that don't match. Like when he's pretending that he's blowing somebody, he does sort of an air sounding like like voice, and I'm like, where did you get that? Am I wrong? Does that is that what it sounds like to you? Does that make it? I haven't paid in there. It sounds like that, right? And where did that? Is it the CT making it? Probably it's really easy answer. The easiest answer is the correct one. But that just it blows my mind that he puts these things together and then it doesn't. That makes sense. Yes. At the end of the clip. Along the same lines too, when he starts to like kind of be humble but not really, and then brag about numbers. The Brendan Schaub special, dog. He does that thing where he's like, oh yeah, that's awful. Yeah, but that is also very funny. He should put more. In my opinion, there should be more of that. He kind of was douching them for being rich, but isn't that his whole thing? Like he has a lot of money. He wants to be rich. What is he talking about? Yeah, he's a little jealous. He wishes he was there. Yeah, there is a little bit of interest and jealousy. And then, dude, I want to be rich. What do you think? Yeah, me too. Everyone else is your show's probably like, dude, I work at 9 to 5. Like that I look up to them. Listen, if being Mark Zuckerberg at UFC means I have to, for some reason, go, yeah.
tell me I gotta fuck my way out of the room or whatever. Like, oh my gosh, we all do that. Come on, Brett. Everyone's doing it, Brett. Alright, so this one's, I haven't seen this username in a while, dude. Remember I downvote Cake Days? Oh yeah, great name, I read it. This one's called, I remember when Papa faked taking mushrooms, but didn't know how to act. Remember this, right? Oh god, we watched this on the show before, let's check it out. Oh yeah. You can't. You're an extremist. This is not like you can't take one. I mean, it could be like a cat song, right? They do like synthetic shrooms. Don't try to see. Yeah, I mean, I took one. Pretty popular. 1 gram. I'm sure he doesn't know that there's capsules. I really don't like these cakes. Because you're like high on drugs and someone just, you're high on man. And he's 50. Cannot be. You just thought that. Here we go. That's it. That's true. Oh yeah, that's true. I'll mention that. It's in storage right now. I'll pop it on all my things are in storage. I'm gonna need this for a while. It's so funny that there's these seals in the view that he wears. It's hilarious. That's great. We need to watch some. We can do that for the show. Like obviously we had better account or whatever, but it would be cool if Shop somehow knew about our show and he wore one of the World Record Pod shirts that we have, or one of the shirts that he wears, or shit. Like your dog that he finds your fucking Dodgers, the percent, Dodgers. There we go. This one's supposed to be for real 80s. It's called Life Work. I feel like we watched this one too before. I didn't watch it before the show. Oh man, that's just brutal. That's really so he got his body. Content is king, man. How would you not be excited and happy to be on one of the best shows out there, dude? I mean, cool. Dude, that seems like that's not a golden second. It seems like there's a lot of seconds in that. Alright, let's go to some text posts here. This one's posted by 11460. It's called Bean Talking Conspiracy. UFC. Could just get past Brian Kelly in the crowd. So what is he saying? Was he saying that like they can't show Brian Kelly because of this stuff? The Johnson narcissist. He's like, oh really? You're not gonna fucking make it all right? So it's more about shot than it's about Kelly's, right? Opinion narrative. Understood. You know for sure that he thinks they're skipping past Brian Kelly because he's associated with him. Yeah, usually British shot, dude. People just like when they see him on public, they get on the phone, they pretend like they're not calling. Hey, oh my god, British Shop's here. Alright, let's see this one. This is called CX at 8 inches, great. Upset the arm with tattoos, bullpen cat arm without tattoos, posted by Kitten Buttons. I don't necessarily know where this is from, this reference evidence. I believe Papa, right? But it says physical evidence of redacted untruthfulness sourced from an ongoing investigation led by Chief Detective BBC. It's more than just for them. So basically, this is a video of him apparently doing that truck race. Yeah. Right? But it's not his arm. You know what? Yes. Obviously, we got an XJ. Actually, yes. All right, let's do it. Hello, this is Jay. How's it going today, Jay? It's pretty good. It's a busy day, like always. A lot of calls. People are calling about all different kinds of things. The job is done. It's not done. It's But the first question is, are your teeth real? My teeth? Yeah. They're real and they're fucked up. Oh, sorry. Is that oh my God. You got big. I know. A show really small teeth on it. Yeah. Okay, so I've seen the actually. I love it. So I've never seen it. Okay, well then you're a deaf. So I had actually a question about the truck driving co-pilot to Brendan piloting. Yeah, no, I did end up doing that. I don't know why he wanted me to do it because I don't have really, I'm not a driver, but anything to keep Brendan safe, he needs to use her all the time. Oh, okay. But why is it that he's not driving the truck? This video from the truck, and it looks like it's not his heavily tattooed arm. You're breaking up. I can't hear what you're saying. She said, you got man. What is the phone breakable? He said, you got I did it first thing. Oh, okay. That's great speed. Well, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't paint a narrative. I don't know where this video is from. I don't know what it's from. Like, how did he put this out? It took me so long to realize that they're saying that he's not the guy in the car. So that's a weird shit. But, yeah. I mean, maybe I didn't watch. Where is that? Yeah, I looked at YouTube and they have a post of it. Yeah, it takes about 3 years. 2-minute clips. So that's really good. You're right. And like, how long does it take somebody to get kidney text? Oh, yeah. Don't get me started on kidney text. Talk about it. Yeah. We can talk about it for like over. All right, so this one is its mom. It's called Beast Lawyers Take an L. I did see that on the right. Yeah, this is just a screenshot, I believe, of the unique video. Brendan Schaub lawsuit is officially over. Apparently, they found on one count of whatever fucking picture they get good. What's so funny is that why would Brendan Schaub go after? Out of all people to go after, he goes after the guy that has no production quality. I think that he went after him. That's a good question. But I think he went after him because of that. In the video, it's like specifically him allegedly getting a phone number changed. It's like that. It's like too far. You come for me. That's fine. He never is mad when people criticize him, but they go farther. But it's just like, dude, he would have had maybe less if you never listened for unique and all this reason. It's just from Brendan's perspective, any fucking second. Sometimes you gotta go like off the training and go Baja mode, dude. Being down something from that last video and James. The one where they're giving a speech and he says something, go Baja mode. And I just laughed so hard I wanted to get the whole line, but I couldn't find it. Baja mode is real though. Yeah, I have Baja mode. You do? Yeah, 57. He says something like we turned off to something and went straight Baja mode. The truck language is great, and it should be incorporated. Alright, well that's check out the unique video. I watched it last night. This is another painted narrative right here, dude. Pretty good, dude. Okay, turning off traction control to go Baja mode. Turning off traction control to go Baja mode. We'll use it. Let's see here. This one's posted by Pass A and Cliche. spotted this entire thing of BPs. Boys, bike club. Oh, yeah. Merch on New Bush's socials. That's his chief of staff. Yeah. That's his chief of that's his chief. This is George W. Bush's thing, Play Nation. Everybody there. Somebody in our Discord said that CIA plan. Oh, it's a PSYOP. It's a PSYOP. Yeah. I think so. Brenna's so huge that you don't know where October tentacles lead you to. Everybody. George Bush sees Brenna shot like, oh, say, my God. No better way to spend the Saturdays. He probably hit some type thing after the bike ride. You can see it. This was posted by Tiny Naturals. It's called Oh Bubba. And it's Brennan Chop posting a picture saying, am I doing this right? Hashtag offer. You know, this picture goes deep for us. Should we say? Yeah. That's crazy because this proves that what we received actually is true. Yeah. That's why. And I tried to fact check it by looking at the 210 footage. And those wheels look different than what you get in 210. So, like, the wheels here, the golden wheels, did not match the TRX episode 210. So I was like, for sure, the guy that told us the story is not told the truth, but he is. That's crazy that this is the second time something like that, just because of who we are, even though we don't matter to count, we knew about this before. Somehow, this picture was sent to us before it was on channel. Yes. So, this is supposed to legit vibrate in itself. That's fucking nuts. Exactly. The other time was like, I already talked about this, is when Brennan's account got hacked. The second it got hacked on Twitter, Mark texted me like something or whatever. So for a second there, that's why I had one of the first replies on there. I wrote hacked and 2G. It's crazy being in this world. Yeah. So the guy messaged me and said, for the most part, just what happened. Yeah. And I can go through it here without pollution. Yeah, I mean, the picture was wild, and there's a description of there's a text exchange. Dude, and it makes it all so much funnier because it is real. It looks like the I know it's fake until right now. Yeah, the text exchange sounds like somebody faking a Brennan Chop, but it's just Brennan Chop doing it. It's just his life, dude. He put, I crashed my truck, brother, and then sent that picture. He's so fucking doing Brennan Chop. I feel like somehow wrong, like this is all like a hack and like some sort of prank or whatever, because it's like everything it changes so I mean, it's an identical picture to a 6 ago. Yeah. So, I don't know. The day after he crashed it, he sent this to us. Yeah, there was something about like a data there. Somebody in Brennan's camp is not on board, or at least they're not on board with everything he does, or they're just trying to have fun with it, or I don't know, but they're thinking it. That's why I didn't feel comfortable talking about it today. Because I don't want to be a part of that at all. Yeah. I don't want to be. This is legit just fun for us. So I do not want to break news on anything. No, that's why we had tweet about it. Stuff people share with me, I usually don't. I appreciate it. Like, it's came out. It's shared himself, dude. He's good. But yeah, dude, you guys got any more links? Or say what the fuck if we can keep a secret, dude? Yeah, clearly we didn't talk about it. This one's posted by Astro Green 5 Coup again. Shaw promoted a special guest for that big show that had Kyle just the end. It's so funny because when we get to the story later, it bugs me so much, but I think you're gonna laugh forever. Let's see here. What this one's about. Yeah. We'll be back. Next time we're gonna have more labs. I find the kid, Melton. I find the kid, and I find the team. In Texas, get your tickets. February 15th at the show. Special guests, special guests.
This Thursday, what night? The show for 3. The kid got stand up. So guess in the capital comedy these days. That's Austin, Texas. Yeah. And we'll be back. Next time we're gonna have more live. Whatever fun my cartoon guys.
Next time will be way better. Yeah, I mean, like, we're gonna have a good show next time. And trust me when I say, it's hard to say special guest or special guests. Keeps you guessing, man. The real surprise is that no one is coming. Yeah, that's, I mean, shit happens, but there's a whole subreddit for you where, because I don't want to be like a douche or anything. How hard is it to get someone to do comedy on your show in Austin? Texas. It's like it's up there now. Let's see, next post. It's posted by Public Dreams of Gumbo. Some funny comments that made me laugh. It's called Justice for George. It's being deleted on last upload. And they're haters. So a paid comment here for the kids. Get a free for you. Go for it. What does that mean? Dude, your computer is I don't know what that means. Get a free $40 jar. Oh, it's not $40. It's free. It's so free. It's free $40 jar. Shipping is $40. It's probably Canadian. There, 2002. This first one's from Port Gonzalez. It says Brendan finds a way to insult Brian's front row UFC seats because he's jealous that he's banned from UFC. Brian's case that sees one white and one hates him. Two eyes. This is one. Jake Steven is Brendan. Never agree with anything about Brian's situation with him. It's getting really difficult. No, I think this is just an episode. The one where he was ringside, Brendan's connection the whole time. And for fumbling a word is like Stevie Wonder making fun of the blind. Why is Brendan slagging off Brian for taking his kid? It's kind of weird for him to do that to his best friend. Who would you want their special guest to be? It is. We already know. That's right. Yeah, I would love to. Can they get him all the way to Austin? No, I think it was Johnson. I was thinking, what's that guy? What's the big guy's name that sings "We Make Jelly"? Oh, John's called it Meatball. They should get a guy that looks like him called Meatball. Yeah. Hey, this brother's spicy lasagna. I would love to see. Cause I'm working a gas station, but you could be the next Jelly Roll. Do you know what is the famous song? Do you even know the name? I don't know. I've never heard it. He has like one song where he's like, he sings like that and he cracks me up every time. I'm a fat piece of shit. And people love that shit. I was discovered by Brandon Shaw. That's the Kirsten Lee. He does that, right? Oh, he does. He goes, he sings. Like friends, you gotta get more reductive if you want to be in this business to be true. The next one, I think it's so worthy to go through all the comments. True Farm says, oh my god, Brendan is totally Brendan in his constant shade, everyone slash everything UFC that isn't his opinion is exactly what people can say. There's a lot of reasons why, exactly why people can say, Spin Demon said, not surprised to hear that Brendan is the type to hold, not responding to a basic text message against you. Those types of friends are beyond exhausting to have in your life. They are always keeping score and taking any chance to punish you for the sake of being petty. Yeah. personality-ish where he's at. You know, if you want to be at that point age, which is why George left. Then you're fucking really good. What it's for. Because you don't realize I'm not laughing. Realize, dude, Brendan does everything. Okay, so if you're not going to message Brendan, then what the fuck? Why is he? Does everything have us in common courtesy to me? Well, I'm redacted, so if I'm doing everything I'm Brendan, yeah, call me Schwab. Okay, I'm texting you, you don't respond to me. I'm like, oh, was that what the calendar respond? You Cal might have been busy. No, I think they're referencing Mark. That's why Mark would have been busy. Mark had to respond to like thousands of messages about socials, dick pills, dick juice, all sorts of bullshit. Do you have my drugs? Sometimes it's a lot, you know. Give the man a break. He's editing all these clips, chin clips. Alright, so now we're gonna go into the fucking live. Right now, you know what we're gonna take off traction control and go ball. Never heard of it? I think I wanted to watch the whole episode of your happens today too. This is gonna be step one. Other shit more colon. How did not get invited back to a venue? Most by the money. Great. Yes. This was meant to come once. Just like so stupid. When they're acting like they're in flappers. There's a lot of people at the moment. Why are they douching the venue? Cool stories. Another fucking shit. The bro was like, sorry, bro, but I'm gonna go ball across the street. Everything about this is sort of awful. The beginning where Callan is like, what do they call it? Vulcan, does anybody know? Just like one of those things that you do, dude. Vulcan Gas Company. Okay, is that your take? Yeah. Because, also, you're one of those guys, dude, in the Ron's basement, just fucking talking shit. What should they do to fix it? Then you give them a solution. Here's what I suggest. You get yourself in your car, drive the first Mexican spot you see, stop, hey, that's what you do. At what time do you do this? After 4:35, because they're not going to be open from 3 to 5. My feet, you see the menu, you look at the names of all the standing foods. Is that? Maybe you find a new see those things is possible. And the next Vulcan comedy joke. They were doing shit. You're speaking to Black. There you go. Black's in Vulcan, dude. Black's in the thing. Black's in live from Vulcan. I will say this gives me anxiety, dude. I don't want to do it to you most live, but we have to do everything they do. Yeah, I would love help to it. And I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I got kind of disheartened while they were on stage with no red chairs. I put that in the Discord. They should have red chairs. I mean, you know, they don't have to be like this. You can just get a red chair, like a basic spray painted chair. Whatever you gotta do. it's scientifically proven that the laughs will amplify if you. Alright, so this one's also a haphazard clip. It said,
Chris, I'm saying I didn't hang out with him in the store, and when we were, I was always. The truth is, when you're way older than somebody, you're doing dinner.
I know obviously we knew this already, but it's crazy to see it like so laid out. Also, when he's like, I'm saying I hang out with Leah and Will Sasso. Will Sasso doesn't want to be segue into successful AI comedy career. He's a media douchey by association. Stay away from it. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go to the next one, dude. This is the one I was. Okay, so and I wanted to talk about this one too. Yeah, so let's watch it. Let's see what happens. It's haphazard again. The TRX crash story. Wow, great job. Let's see here. That's such a funny question. Talking about what happened. And it was almost like, was it an audience plan? Yeah. Because I watched this whole episode last night. See, it's the fourth more actually. Yeah, that's why we started late today. Because, you always got to do his research. You work too much. Yes. Watching this live thing made me realize I would never end up I had to myself that it's just, he's so confrontational with everything. Yeah. And he blames his team a lot. Yeah. And so if we're sitting here, well, it's a different sport. Yeah, shit should be fucking right. That's nice. Okay. They give you a fucking excuse of like, oops. It's supposed to be done exactly. Right now, do you say that? And I'm like, chill. Should be fine. But, so like, what's to say? Oh yeah, we're gonna be on a personal level and be like cool with it. We have to know that in our mind. It's just because he thinks that fucking others want to kill him. That's crazy. He acts very confrontational. Everyone, even fans of his, like somebody was asking a question, he's like ready for it to be Gadushin him, right? Which is crazy. And he's so beloved, but then he also has this thing where he's like, I don't know, they could be like against me. Yeah, and he's always like, I have to be on my toes because Reddit wants to kill me. No, dude, what would we do without you? We love you. Yeah, we're on Reddit. Yeah, never heard of it. I know you don't know a lot about Reddit, but you have fans on Reddit too. Yeah, you're focusing on the ducks. Check it. I have the video. We had a GoPro on it. It's so intense. I just got it today. We love bumping. Sale shit.
First of all, I had to escape LA. This is not going to change. It's going to get worse. I got to get out of it. And Rob is here in 2000. And once my family's interested in doing it, because I'm one of those guys. I just pick up state and go. Okay, life is different now. Let's live in Texas. Like I like change. I like not having any fucking idea what's going to happen. I'm excited about that. And so then I started looking for locations, and I found this one world theater that was all that felt Ritz. A lot of these schools, like, oh, Ritz was available. It was like, oh my god, I walked in with this stiff Alamo, so it was a set up movie theater with like those angled, sloped seating, and then we had to change everything. But I'm like, this is it. And then I started bringing in other comics to help me. And I'm like, what would you do? Please and take aim. It was like, I think you should make the stage smaller, make the stage smaller. I think you should make the ceiling lower, make the ceiling lower. Like, so we were able to do whatever we wanted to do and design the club from scratch just for comics. And once everybody knew what was happening, so yeah, it really was like that. It was like the universe wanted to have self-important, but then it's just stuff. So many things had to happen in this order to happen this way, and then you have someone who's like me, who's accustomed to going back and forth. And I've always, my whole life, I'm like, fuck, let's do this. I'm like, that's what I do. And so when this came up, I'm like, okay, well, you're not going to stop doing what you do now. Okay, listen, this is what you do. You're going to throw a bunch of money at this thing. Let's make this happen. And tell everybody you're doing it. And call all your friends in LA. Call all your friends in New York. Come on down. We're making this happen. I tell people that after Marianne, it's like, and every time I comes in, go, hey, sometimes you know, sometimes I'm going to be practice before you got bought. It's going to be weeks. And one Sundance, like practice film, I thought, right, fascinating. But it's because you could just speak on something. So yeah, some people, filmmakers, also have to be stay where you are. Don't have to be all they need was crazy music really changed. Ripple effects is huge. Like doing that thing, it's like it's pretty fun. It's like it's yeah. Some artists come to my house and feel like these connections. And I go, I think we realize we're not just that smart. We're smart enough to predict all that stuff. I think we've lived this life many times before. And we're free sweet. We have a barely precious. But if we did 1,000 like a dream. When you wake up from a dream. Because you wake up from a dream. That's what it's going to be like when our life is over. Wake up and it'll be like your past lifetime goes away. You just start again. You're not your fish. But the thought is how this thought. If I wake up, you're being. That's because it feels like times you feel like you can predict the future, but you predict it. So you realize it's happening. Oh, this is really actually goes. So we can work. Just follow your instinct. Follow it. If it fails, keep going because it might be useful. Just it's important. Just because too that outside of a high like-minded thinking, you could when you're outside of that thinking, it's like go back to that high school. You love to see the world. You come back to hometown. You find they're all driving the same streets. That's the same shit, the same way. And you just went off the reservation. It's all their opinions are all based on what's popular. It's like you were talking about Pulp Fiction. Like before, they're like, what the fuck is this? And it's like, oh my god, we got to make something like this. Make us talk. Like that's what it is. Like they don't. Their opinions are bullshit. It's like it's all just based on they lick their finger and they find out which way the wind's blowing, and that's how they think. And that's how they are politically. That's how they are socially. It's like they're nonsense people, and you got to get away from that. Get away and just create your own. The problem with comics is that we all got trapped in the velvet prison of television. Right? So television is the velvet prison. The real art form on stage. That's That's what everybody really loves. Yes.
I know. It seems like it's going back the other way. Like Netflix special.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Where it's basically them doing stand-up, but they got a huge audience.
Exactly. Well, what happened was the internet came along, and a bunch of unconventional people became very famous on the internet without the help of people that the Tim Dillons of the world that don't fit into this television box. But when you get them on the internet, they get buck wild. Where, oh my God, then they have this massive following. They go on all these different people that have this very unconventional approach that for whatever reason wouldn't fit in. And certainly couldn't host the Tonight Show. But once they get on their own, and now they develop like there's more arena acts now for stand-up comedy than ever before in the history of comedy. Yeah. Close. I mean, the only arena act in the 1980s was Andrew Dice Clay. So first it was Steve Martin, then it was Andrew Dice Clay. Steve decided that the popularity of it all was so confusing to him that everything that he said was funny. It didn't make any sense. He didn't feel it. And he stopped doing comedy. He stopped doing stand-up. He had a very different stand-up anyway. He played banjo, he sang songs. So Dice comes along, and Dice Clay is selling out arenas, like the first comedian ever to do that. And then later, thousands, it was Dane Cook. Dane Cook figured out how to use mics and developed this gigantic following. Same kind of thing. And so then, by the time the pandemic hit, I was like, we don't need material. We're not going to be on. The only reason why we're in LA store, and the comedy store is closed for the next week, came to Texas. And once we were out here, I was like, oh, this is so much better. Because now, instead of being around these Hollywood people that don't really have opinions, they just go to whatever way the breeze is going. Now you're hanging out with regular folks, like regular people. People that are cops, firemen, auto repair guys. So, just filmmakers. So it's infinitely better. Nice. You get a lot more done. I was crazy. So I think it was out of here. I think making less of they also have a cool feeling. I like doing it away from playing. Yeah, that's why it's like I try to appreciate my friend. Because even direct great show. Yeah, Spike feels so much better. Right. That's successful. Oh, I did that voice. That's you, oh my God. It's like, oh yeah, it's a whole much more gratifying. And yeah, it didn't hurt me. One movie that seemed like it would be a franchise. Oh yeah, we went into another one. There's a part of it. You have to my studio. That city is like really it's like the largest standing set in the country. I know on Friday. You're not gonna believe it. You're gonna go like something. I'm talking about what you just said about how people are different. Like the label I gave up on an athlete, you create a label. Yeah. It's just doing action statements. But however you get a bunch of ideas, an action statement, okay, brass knuckle films. So I'm gonna already clearly do it. Very fun. You're gonna come to the studio, I'll tell you. But brass knuckle films is cool because it's the first time it's festival. So fans can invest in the movie. They get put in that investigation about it. I just want the audience to know because audiences are now saying, you go to the studio, people are audience, or watch movies. The real audience is so behind it. Studio and an audience at the end of it, go get your friends to spend a moment. So I'm going to do this now. We're going to have $250 level we put into this thing. I think the 4 movies, one of which are short, which all these are trying to cost us. Anyone in this movie success. sharing that success. And you get have that proximity. That's such a great idea. Everybody. So we're almost 100 days yeah, we're almost at 22 years left. Coming at the lowest level, just be part of our community because people come here get proximity. The lowest level is 250, 200, make that back on success of any that's awesome. And it just hedges your bet. It's just action. It's an appetite for action. You guys Netflix.
Let's go.
I'll tell you. So they covered no bonds. And all the stuff like cool story.
Cool story. And the main is return. The betting says it a bunch. A lot of cool stories in Brendan's sense. Not the good Brendan, but people usually say cool story when they can't tell good stories. You know what I mean? The best brains, cool story, bro. I can't tell good stories.
I found another T-Rex was dude. It's like 40 minutes outside. So I got this truck up and down.
As soon as he takes the control off, it goes, oh, dude. I posted that video soon. So Brendan's mom was at 2 years. He's like, I'm going to do that for 3 months. And part of me wasn't so that's why it takes a while. Doesn't understand. He's a marketing genius. Sometimes we should build consistency. We need to come out and be tuned in town. The same amount of time we didn't take that thing. But audio here is king. You're wrong. Don't put out the audio then, D. I'll listen to the fucking audio. Sure. Oh, with the audio people. Yes, probably like acting. Like him. Yeah, man. I'm looking at your website, and I'm like, I like the one jacket. Sir, you trying to rent it? Yeah, but I'm like looking at the website right now. I'm so you have to be ready. Oh, shit. Oh, look, I looked at my truck. Don't tell anybody. Okay, so back to Jake. I took the video off for the whole thing. So yeah, all right. I fucking smell of myself. That was disgusting. All right, let's see. There's only
I fancy myself an off-roader, running shots on it, has 30 horsepower. All my boys, like the King Shocks, BJ fucking truck numbers,
this King Shocks. Got this King Shocks. French Shocks, King Shocks. You French. He's like my company's name. It's Shocks a lot. Dude. He's like, oh, you King Shocks. Dude. King of the Shocks. This is like the wrong way to do your plug. I'm sure it's called King Shocks. I like that there's these things there, but there's not going to be like, it's going to be this and then. It's like,
Never seen that when I was
this is the story I told us too. Oh, but he did not say that I wanted to bring a child fucking blaming his team, dude. You see him call him, you see him, he blames his team for the fucking car crash.
So, I've never been off-roading up there. Really? Casey was shooting, so we're going, Casey stuff, shoots over. So I told him, fan, it's going down. Hey, I was like, go, Brendan.
What's the guy that wanted to film picture shot? Classic team mistake. Well, I'm glad to know that I wasn't Brendan's fault. Yeah, he should be. 4 hours. Works. I mean, it's funny at the beginning. He says, "I'm someone at the off-roader," and he says, "He's never been here." So he's very tired. He's tired. He's a tired man, dude. Okay, 12 hot days. Food truck news. The shop shop, T-Mac can. Carl Isner felt so much. That's a good title for a podcast. Right? You got us, mom. Yeah. But yeah, the Clinton cooking video. His mom has a funny thing about the music saying Mexican. Oh, yeah, she thinks he's the. Yeah, we'll see what it comes out. Oh my god. We got a hold down traction mode for 4 seconds. Traction mode. No traction control. Make sure you get those race legs. Yeah, Dodge Ram. The text message we had was sent at 1:16, so it might be a pain in there.
Here's the fun part. It's very fun.
The side airbags and cool story.
Everyone's like, oh, how's your chick UFC? Not good, but it's also not good when it comes to an airbag.
Yeah, look at all the people laughing. This guy literally is hit with that. All sees the Rob Deer next to the front row, dying laughing. Look at this. Like, let's just analyze his left. He's still bad. He's left. Let's watch it.
But it's also,
Look at that. It's also slapping the stage, dude. That's White Chen, dude. That's like flagrant podcast level funny if you're slapping shit out. Yeah, that's today's world, like the new comedy. If you're careful, if you're like a big. It's not about laughter, that's part of the slapping. Let's watch it one more time. Slap.
when it comes to an airbag,
Arms crossed,
I
laughing.
cannot that by going else.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Just wanted to hear you guys on this analysis. Yeah.
Fucking, I'm taking a hundred rounds, no cop, no gear, not be fucking Siri, silly,
Siri, give me a Siri. Hello, what can I help you with? Time for daddies. Daddies.
right? No one's hit me harder than a 2022 Ram TRX airbag. It hit me so fucking hard. And then you'll obviously the video know how to like this part. What's dope when you see the video? As the truck's going upside down, I go, I'm just get my seatbelt, and then I fucking fall right on the ground. And then I'm trying to get.
Not today. I think he's painting it like while he's crashing. Yeah. Not today. Like, you don't want to live. You don't know your safety. You don't just save your life. I'm not surviving this crash.
Not today. I hit my seatbelt right on the ground. I'm trying to get out of the airbag. Yeah, because I didn't notice. I thought it was all the drugs to come down.
It's a didn't mention he was buying while you got in the car. Yeah, that's a pain in your thing.
And you'll see the video. Like, it's something just like that. And then what's when they said it's going to alert the authorities, I was like, there's no way they're going to look at Johnson Valley, which is where it is.
I'm surprised there's no dick joke. Johnson Valley. And then the cop cars were really cool story. Came on the scene. And then the cop caught the car. There's a SWAT team. I got SWAT team.
Some of the drawings. Yeah. You guys give me a head and you're like,
my T-Rex is Dave. Alright, well, let's get some more paid. There it is, me. It was hard to make sure I didn't kick any picture one of the different stuff, so my PP stays in front. If I did get a second, so do you know that little narrative? Yeah. It was like, he was saying something about how like the UFC was like a plan to speak on something. Do you know the narrative? I guess I just remember seeing the tweets back between because he made those children. And he was like, this is obviously like, I think it might have. Yeah. So go with it. Into the ring with Sean Strickland. He's like, got knocked out. Yeah. Let's see.
I guess I'm allowed to feel mixed about it. I love it, and what do you see the Kelly seating competition?
It's really fun. 75 years.
Just like, what the fuck are you wearing?
Megan Fox.
That's so awesome. I love I was thinking of her. She really did something. Stick up for your boys, dude. He's one shots guy. Like Sean Strickland. No, dude. Chop only hangs out with the coolest guy in Cal in Michigan. That's right. It's their crush.
she's older, but she's a great person. Yeah, she's
I think it's because that's I saw you. I thought I had. You got it.
That's funny. So he
kind of see yourself in it,
doesn't even.
but I just can't impress.
It's like he has sixth sense.
That's what I hear.
Inside. Because he doesn't read these things. Right? He didn't read them. Not even the ones that are if you're not reading comments, you're not reading retweets.
And that's what I feel like that one.
It's insane to you're talking shit on me. I'm like, okay, you want a book or people this one it's called Podcast or Disaster in China. Let's see.
I never create a podcast. It's not the it's a bad idea. I've never been to one part of it. Live fight for kids. Podcast. Yeah, one person clapping is there's a bunch of their show live posting Jeb Bush campaign really these cloud people. You know, the brain works so much faster than like what life is kind of thing, right? You get to have like a million thoughts in 1 second. So you know like 4 or 5. That's not I'm not gonna go further through the one clap. Like somebody's gonna tweet somebody's brain after and start clapping. Second clap, you're like, maybe I'm the smartest person. Yeah, nobody's working on me. Third clap, like, all right, now we're in danger of being the only person that's about to clap for one of us just sitting right now. Then that fourth clap, you're like, Jesus, take the wheel. I'm not clapping that anymore. The thing about being a TFAC man is you have to risk it all sometimes. So you can clap. I mean, there may not be anybody clapping. That's why that's exists, dude. Somebody can get a speech. Maybe if you just do one clap, you can just look like you're laughing or living. If you start something hard, that's great. Whoever clapped that had too much energy drinks, brain energy drinks. Yeah, that's what it gets. Yeah, there's a reason for all this shit.
This story is
Okay, what's his favorite one? Another Boston Bags fans and
You know what the biggest call is? The biggest call to me is SeaWorld. Yeah. I've never seen that, but yeah, last weekend. Let me just say, dude, shit different. He's like a whale with some Killedy or whatever. Yeah, was it Killitica? Okay, 5 coup. It's called Shop Brings Up. You're going up there to be. Disgusting. Weird. Oh, there you go. Whenever they get some very stoked. One day. Knowing you quick as to one to me, one of us can't do yeah, he kind of had like a purple kind of thing. Yeah, black. Oh, yeah. The Brock Lesnar daughter.
You know when she came out, Brock's like, okay, fuck yeah, man. I see Shaw put in her future. Yeah. That's a 4-year-old heavy like this. Yeah, there's a guy out there. Is there? Is there? So large? Man out there. You piece of shit. Oh, you know that's true. Come on, racism. No, here's the thing.
Yeah, it's so funny the idea of like a gay Brock Lesnar's daughter requires much longer than one.
Come on, racism. No, here's the thing. That woman is a...
It is like a cool gesture to be like, it was just good funny. It's so fucking funny, man. It seriously shows the employment to me. I mean, if you laugh too much, you're not going to be able to finish the show. And I think they're just like physically showing frustrations about they don't have the chairs. Because with the chairs, you got the mic here. You got the chair here. You can't hit. I'm not trained. You can't hit with me if the mic is here. So you have to compensate. Since the mic is here, you gotta hear this. We're learning. I mean, don't go to us for knowing. I think we're learning how to do it now for this situation. Yeah, while you're at our team, just looking for residency. And we're out there. Alright, we're running out. We have like 38 clips left. This one's posted by Shrew Tank 420. It's called
I've never been into it. Yeah, there's always it's like a few guys. There's something Bobby Lee's one of those. Yeah. I don't like Bobby Lee. I don't like you. I don't like you.
Amen. Bobby Lee's great. Oh, yeah, let's think about the screenplay on the line. Oh, okay. Yeah. Industry talk to you. Bobby Lee is our first star. We discussed that. Alright, so let's go to this one. It's posted by It's called Pop I Got More during the Colors Therapy Session. Do you want to make a prediction or not? We were ridiculous. We just said, okay.
I don't put it past him. I don't think he did, but that's what I think, because I saw the beginning of the clip, so I might have some indication of what he, I think he's going to be like a big so let's see.
I think so. It's like I just want to deal with takeaways I got. It's the same thing as
What do you think to Kristen?
this was the same thing that I realized. Because my parents are separated, obviously.
When he finds out, what he said, when it's like 56% of the world, like 50% of the world, like with divorce rates. Yeah. So I started to hear that. He's becoming a numbers guy. He's just bored. It's like a boring topic for him. He's working on that other level. He's like that blue guy and with that big famous comic book. Graphic. Watch me. Yeah, Dr. Manhattan. Professor Manhattan. He's like Professor Manhattan. Imagine Bob Hope by himself, wherever Professor Manhattan is just like sitting there. I'll say it, his fucking dick size is probably under, you know what I mean? True. Yeah. He took the bags, dude. I did next time here.
Realize like,
And by the way, that's what I'm saying for you. Is like, keep your cool and be patient. Because it will come back around later. It'll just be older. But, you're not going to get that gratification now. Just keep doing you. Be the best dad you can be. Be patient, and it'll come back to you. It happens.
yeah, because I'm not so much the fun one. And that's something my mother always told me when I was growing up. It's like, yeah, it's always fun.
I'll let you know how long it is, right? Like, it's crazy, right? She got one other person that should just make it look better for us. Yeah. Dude, that is fucking crazy. I can't imagine being on a live call with somebody, a fan. I talk fucking years. Papa, kids like
Dad's been self-made sure to stay on top of things. Behind these things.
Yeah. That's unfunny.
it's cool that there are fill bottles. Or like there's other fill bottles. I know it's so weird, dude.
Yeah, I just wanted to hear people outside the regular people.
Oh my god, it's so long. Or tea tree oil. Maybe it's tea tree oil. Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know for regular people, but we appreciate you thinking that.
Well, I mean, quote unquote professional.
Oh, I know, buddy. Yeah, you did all right. Just whatever. Take care, man. We'll get next time. Yeah, let it out, man.
I appreciate all your
What the fuck? It adds insult to injury that they're dressed pretty much the same. Red hat, pusher. He's dressed like Shop. Can't get his attention. Shop needs to shape up, dude. So, like, when you start dressing like your dad, so he pays attention to you, he still doesn't care. Dude, sorry. It does care. That's what I call it. Alright, so this is posted by 6345. It's called Brian Callen needs to retire. Years 20 years the same. It's so funny to put a picture of that wearing a Sasquatch shirt.
Here, and I'm telling you right now, fantasy versus first one in 2 weeks, I have my case. I call it back just in case the situation. I want to say things. I said I want to say things. It's hard. It's hard. Let's go this way. That's right, Genie. I feel like a child. I feel like a child. I feel like King Kong. Chinese for King Kong. Let's go stay. I should do crap right smash. Give me a fool. Oh, shit. Dude, so you did the Gringo Puppy this last week. I did a Ryan Callen attempt. But I did not have something like written. And I didn't do the hand. You're really going to kill it. So, just running and then yeah, you're gonna just kind of shit. God damn, dude. I get like that. Shares are great, but getting shit out of your fucking brain. I'm finding my shoulder. I heard my shoulder reaching the chair. What the fuck did I tell you, dude? Don't read the fucking comments, right? They are a bunch of fucking quack fucking ducks. I'm sorry, I needed that. Alright, here we go. This was posted by Haphazard. It's called Papa is Afraid of the Reddit. In parentheses, subtitles required if you're like the audience. Here we go. Yes, you know, you saw some shit. You were like that. You were excited to talk. Was like, thank you. So I have to do it like that fan didn't know. The fan just wanted to say a cool story, bro. And these fucking ads like cool story, bro. And just put into their narrative. Yeah, dude, is that your fucking dick? Oh, dude, he doesn't know that Brendan has to do it. He's not on his phone, dude. The one best my security mate is a fucking Korean man that eats condom fish. I don't want to say hi. I got Sean Strickland call me out on Twitter, dude. I don't. Okay, never seen it. I got a teacher that loves me now, dude. I'll put that on the desk. I got fucking fans. I'll talk about their fucking life, dude. Oh, cool story. The far away where you said I don't want to say hi to you. So funny. Yeah, dude, that's your fucking takeaway, bro. Well done. Well explained. I'm surprised Giant Coke hasn't hit him. They should have. Yeah. That just shows out. It's been that way for 12 years. I was all stressed out, especially before the show I left him, but yeah. Rising in life. Rising in life.
you're all worried about what they're going to do to you. So you kind of like, I got trust issues. Yeah. You're like, run at 2024.
Right in 2024 is such a bad joke. Yeah, he needs to work it out. That's why he needs to fucking work on his code. It's funny that you chose 2024 to something you've done this year. It makes even less sense. Like, oh, you've seen 2022, dude. The joke he's making sounds like he's saying, like, I'm stabbing you for something that happened in X date. Right? He picks the year that we're in. Like, he just against thing whatsoever. Only by if you would have said like right and walk into your truck out, is that better? Come on, you got it.
Hey, I don't know. You're like my sister. Like when I meet you right away, my sister and him, they just go like this.
Nobody wants to be friends with you, Kelly, because you're like you're his friend. Yeah, okay, dude. I don't want to have dinner with you once. That's it. So confrontational with a fan that has to be a question. These are your fans, Bob. They forgot. I'm waiting for it. They like he's threatening them. Yeah. You go see something. He sees the people and gets the PBC for that guy's. It'd be so weird to have a show where like you tell your fans and you're looking at him like, is that the fucking guy? Is that him? That guy hates me. No, they just see him stupid. It's Brandon Schwab.
But you know what? If they're meant to, you can squeeze them. Exactly. That's why I'm ready for it at all times. But you can do it quietly. It's way creepier. No, I don't want to do it. It's as strong as you're going to go. Hi, hey. The last thing they see is your teeth. A better place.
Yeah, but this is what Sean has to deal with, these terrible bits. Yeah. And he's like, oh, God, why is that stupid voice and face again? Yeah, smile. That's the telltale sign of a Brian Calendar. He's like, yes. It's almost as bad as the bit where he calls you Prince. Yeah. Oh, God, he's calling ugly. He was smiling on the other side of that phone, dude.
Yeah, that's getting away in a different way. Where you think,
I mean, that's like, what? Again, behind the subreddit. Yeah. Okay. This one's a nice little garnish, dude. It's posted by Thunderlips 20. It's called Another L from Dipshit City. That's kind of hardcore to call him that, dude. He's not called, I already said the name of Big Dumb Fuck podcast. Same letters as Tina was discussing why unfortunately it doesn't know the difference between letters and numbers.
she was like holding out. She's like, I figured out that.
God, dude. He's trying to get he tops what he did last It's just like when you connect all the dots, you're like, oh, it's never gonna stop. It's just gonna keep one of the funniest ones I've ever seen. He's trying to so get back up there and turn the numbers in. What does turn the numbers mean? He's like, you know what? He's like, don't laugh at me. Oh yeah, my bad. Are you okay? Alright, let's go to okay. This one's posted by Astro 5 Crew again. It's called Anyone Else Getting Concerned? Another nice little garnish. It's a quick one. Let's see.
The energy that it's like that you know it's like the energy
We saw that. Good morning, Vietnam. Name the movie. Alright, let's go to the next update. This one's posted by Scorpino33. We had a whole lot of tweeties episode about these bad boys. I'm surprised we didn't think of that. Not the best brain Scorpino has it though. Yeah, well, you did say it on the podcast. Oh, I did. These with the golden hour jacket, straight fire, dude. Agreed. Perfect choice. Not my kind of shoes, but you know, if that's your takeaway, right? It's a small guy fit into big shoes. Yeah, that's what I said. Let's see here. Sorry. Okay, so another haphazard. The let's see what this is about.
that was a show in Austin. That was great to be up on stage. We even did a live fight. Yeah, we all like fans.
Hot second. We even did a live fire to get in the hot car.
Real hardcore fans go deep. The SWAT guy came up and said, I'm squatting out here with my wife. It was just like Texas, man. It was just Texas. I loved it. I felt like we were really driving about an hour and 15 minutes. That's what happened. I thought it was only 30 minutes. Yeah. I think you guys are kidding. I mean, we'll post a live show for you guys. We're going to do it, what, Wednesday? Yeah, it'll come out Thursday morning. Yeah, dude, it was so much fun. Red and see there. It was so much fun. Red and see there once a month. Once a day a week. Red. See there, dude. And I feel like guests are good, but I kind of enjoyed that. For a while. Scheduled a guest in Ryan. Yeah, morning was looking, we know it's going to be dicey. He's like, man, my stomach, if it's good. He's like, I think I'm good. And 2 hours before the show, he's like, I'm good. Yeah. He's touching up. Yeah, but he's getting better. Time in Austin. I left at 5 a.m. went to Phoenix. Talk about that one. Right. Very often. It's very obvious. I don't want to work here.
Well, worth it for that word, ridiculous, bro. Alright, let's go to this one here. This is the one I'm not sure if you're made it to the show. Fuck it, we ball, baby. It's called Papa Flexes His Juicy Recurrent Mothership. Sorry. Let's see. What? You know how much easier it is to say a monthly show as opposed to residency? Yeah, just say that. You get suggestions. He needs like a teacher, handler and a teacher. Someone's like, do that. He's got plenty of shirts.
Hi, guys. That's all I'm done.
No another show, B. Let's go, ready? It's that Diabetes Changing B, hosted by Toronto Rapture. 1 second. Let's start over there. Here we go. control it when I'm on mode. Okay? Beautiful. You want to hurt me? You got me, brother. And then I saw it. I feel like I'm 30 cc's of nicotine right now. Somebody put water in my rain energy drink. Where's my coffee? I'm at the Buffalo Bills and I don't got a cappuccino. Alright. Hey, knocked. How do you manage it? Niedermeyer. There's one thing I know. I'm good on myself. Because when I put all in the chips, I'm not dealing with the sharpest tool in the shed, the smartest tool in the shed, the smartest tool in the shed. It's just me, Gerald, these two red chairs. When I saw the last time, I was like, if you wanted to hurt me, you call me, put it there, dude. That was fun. Yes, that was a great episode. That was our episode. Check out our Patreon, check out our Reddit, check out our Discord. See you next week. Welcome back to Tim as a Shop. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Happy you're here. If you haven't, join the Discord, Reddit, Patreon. Check it out. We just did Trevor Noah's business status special. Yeah, we did Trevor Noah, and it's woke nonsense. It's very bad. Yeah. But check it out if you're interested in hearing what we really think about it. I called him Trevor Noah. That was good. I'd like to thank. It took me a second to get it. Once I got it, it was like different. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Trevor No laughs. It really is what it is. It's a lot of speeches, and then clapped, or we counted off the amount of times where the audience would clap instead of laughing, and it was a lot. We're not numbers guys, no. But we did count it. It was quite a bit. But yeah, dude, that's not what you're here, though. No, you're right. Thanks for bringing that up. That is not why you're here. You're here to watch Tim as the Shop, so play the chin clip. Start the timer. Yeah. Alright, so we got a light weekend change, dude. We're gonna check out the new Elephant Graveyard drop. Yeah, more guys. No, we don't have to watch the whole thing, but I believe the beginning is fucking Netflix, dude. The whole thing is pretty Netflix. Yeah, someone say the most Netflix. It's called Last Gasps of the Redacted. Let's see here. Question of free will touches truly everything we care about. Most of our lives seems to depend upon our viewing one another as autonomous persons capable of free choice. But free will is an illusion. Our wills are simply none of our own making. Thoughts and intentions emerge from backgrounds of which we are unaware and
Which means, sir, don't you ever wonder why you are what you are?
Do you ever wonder why you are what you are?
Yeah. And from time to time, you always have to ask, what am I doing here? You're right. I think this looks like me. This looks like a shot at me, isn't it? But let me ask you, do you ever wonder what the question? I can't remember the words.
I mean, honestly, I believe I know who I am. I'm that Latino that talk too much, dude.
Yeah, I would say you're a hawk. Yeah, above all else. Yeah, that's good. What I am, I would say,
Man, reach.
that's right. Hawk, you ever heard of it? I'm wearing the colors of it. Actually, a hawk shirt.
Okay. Good shirt out there. Duncan Sheep's Club.
Okay, Duck and Hawks. We'll get there. What am I don't matter, man. I can't.
That's the answer to the answer.
Exactly.
Don't you ever just look around in your life and think, what the hell you doing?
It looks like Delia.
Just look around in your life and think,
Fully formed pre-last year's suit. Big office, thinking about what's next for T-Los. That's the hostage dream of the future.
what the hell even is any of this shit? How did I actually get here? What the hell am I even doing? For instance, how does one become a stand-up comedian? Well, you must first be born with an intact nervous system and then provided with a proper education. No freedom there. And at some point, you must decide to first.
That's awesome. Is TEG reaching out? That's amazing. When I first saw it, I was like, Flapper. We had the boxes. I love this guy, man.
Bill McGregor, one of our best.
Yeah.
A comedian is the result of the first and
I don't know. That's
judge that want to rise, not from you.
Yeah, because it's have embarrassing videos of us online, and I don't have anything about it, but it's pretty bad stuff out there.
All right.
Combination of events and forces that you will never understand. To become a comedian, you must also have the talent for the job, the best brains for the art. Becoming a comic requires effort. You must do many things deliberately and well, and in the appropriate sequence, year after year.
We watched this one. Honestly, without the first, it looks like it's a fun time. But then you hear what you say, you're just like, oh, yeah.
Whether you like the visuals or not, the content is not good. No, I like the visual.
You know how many jokes I get where the visual isn't bad?
Is it a line? You're a physical guy. You work the stage.
What's your source of this one? Are you responsible for its providing over all the other things you want? No. You've succeeded at becoming a comedian. You will soon find yourself standing on a microphone in hand at the confluence of all the genetic and environmental causes that led you to develop along this line.
CTE symptoms can appear at any time following traumatic brain injury. Funny is it's like when you got CTE, some version of that song comes on where it's like like you hit enough and then just that's the alert. There's some sort of alert for it. It's like fuck. Sean definitely has it. I worry about the drug stuff and the alcohol piece. Like some kind of handler that's like, hey, I guess he must have something though because he's thinking about it. I'm saying that nicotine helps his brain. If that's true. We'll see.
Just as within a sight.
How you doing there, big dog? Gonna take a whiz. That's what's up, girl.
So Austin, like rednecks with guns, and like the tone is more medium. Like the Austin liberals, they're much more just left of center people, like we are. You know what I mean? Like in some parts of the country, we're considered like far right. You and I, far right. It's crazy. It's fucking ridiculous. But it's because everybody went nuts. And everyone demanded a whole series of things that you have to agree to in order to be a good man. You know what's wrong? It's not that. Let me tell you the real fun. I didn't realize it. But that everybody's too busy tapping. When the fires happen, those three women are there. Jeez, looking at them, look at them. They all got gel in their heads. They all got a tattoo on that. God forbid, God, they can't be fooled. God forbid. And that's the problem you have. Like, it's too many people. It's so great. This is my idea, and it's great, and it's going to work. It's not working. You're right. But it's stupid. I say, you know what? The ego is so big. The heart of this ain't working. You're right. You're absolutely right. I don't think it's highly their fault. It is fault, but the culture rewards that kind of thing. This is the problem having protected classes of people. Gay, lesbian, whatever it is. Whether it's your nationality, you're a protected class of people where you're not allowed to criticize protected class of people. Then they become, you know, Brown Swamp talking about this in a very interesting place. It's the tyranny of the underprivileged. Is that what it's called? The tyranny of the marginalized, something along those lines. But the idea is that this group of people, whether they're trans people or gay people, they get above everything. Everything you do is amazing. Oh my God, you're so fabulous. Because no one wants to be thought of as homophobic or transphobic. So you can't that everything they do is incredible. And so you're going to be the best firefighter ever. Like, can you carry a burning man out of the building? Girl, you don't have to. If you in that building, you should have been in that building in the first place. Let's carry him out. We got a problem. And response, can she carry her husband out of the building? No, you can't. You shouldn't be a firefighter. Just answer. If you can't fight, you shouldn't be a firefighter. You shouldn't be a firefighter if you can't carry someone out of the building. One of a fight should be like if you're a guy,
it'd be crazy if the guy who started this just had like 8 shots in it. Maybe he's in business. I don't know. Coincidence. That's why it's a physical job.
You have to make a physical marriage. Firefighters fucking war, fucking
said short. Everybody five. That's true. Oh my God, dude, so much. Insane mentality. And really, and even at work, I can't talk. He's a director, but you never heard of him. Oh, yeah. Social media leaders now. Well, try it again. Not have the freedom we think we have. Take, for example, Charles Manson, a big fan of Restream violence. Suddenly, one day in 1969, climbed to the top of the clock tower at University of Texas Austin campus. Charles was the lightning friendly firing upon the helpless campus crowd. 17 people and 31 being felled by a shotgun blast to the head from a police officer. His autopsy revealed a significant brain tumor that had been pressing on his amygdala, part of the brain responsible for amygdala. What is that? Like your medulla oblongata with sauce on it, dude? Probably. Medulla oblongata. We only know that. You know that because they didn't see in the movie, right? Medulla oblongata. Probably. Which one with the white? Anxiety and the fight or flight. I wonder if he has the worst medulla oblongata and amygdala in all of comedy, right? Like the lowest functioning. I don't know what those things do, but I imagine it's similar to that. But I don't know what part of Shop's brain isn't working. Like which one? Which like the left side, the right side, all of it. I'll tell you, he's got a really strong gluteus maximus. No, okay. This is an athlete. He's like, people don't respect Shop stuff. He's doing this without a medulla oblongata. That should probably be laziness. You know, that should be. How many straight guys not even knowing what part of the body is, you know, this is part of the body. Okay. I would have accepted. You know, I had him on a show. Anything else? Sorry, I had like this. What if he did a thing where he was like, "What's up, guys? I'm at Cedar Sinai. I'm with this, we're brain neurologist, Dr. Shit. He's gonna keep me take my brain. You know, he's gonna get in there, like, see what's wrong with it and everything." So, because the doctor, he's like, "It's worse than I thought, dude." The doctor's doing like a good Will Hunting math thing, you know, trying to figure out what to do. That'd be dope. We should do it. Oh, man. Like, subscribe, like, section. That's amazing. She was like, "I'm sick." I was like, "Try Happy Hippo." We got creative. It's good work. She didn't make it, but I loved it. I created her out, dude. I was like, "What are you doing, Mama? Magic lines." Because of suspension. Good, dude. Yeah, that would have been, like my grandma's sick. My girlfriend was very sick, and I was like, he thought she felt lazy. He was confusing Indian people and natives. I don't know.
Higher energy levels, and basically happier dogs.
We don't matter.
Did you know that overweight dogs can average 2.5 years less? Did you know that 60% of dogs are overweight? So my friends say, I just feed my dog sugar or whatever.
If there was a genre for this, it'd be paint and narrative. Because he's, but the way he's painting it, I'm like, wow, it all makes sense. You know? the music and Anna's voice were very,
So
this is like a new,
Farmer's Dog
I don't know if other, if there's other things like this, but I like the way it does these things. Yeah. Let's finish it off.
FarmersDog.com will tap the banner or visit this episode's page to learn more.
Denied love and affection as a child, free from allegations.
But now it's second down.
With that lead, well, like it's time for trying to reconcile this man with technology, addiction, extreme exercise, hormone replacement therapy, physical veils, male trans man, desperate for the external value.
Male trans man, dude. Whoa. This is insane. What's this shit called? Guys, you know what else it did? Wow.
Really have fun with snakes. Focus on the body into the practice. Watch the process.
That was fucking deep, dude. Your plans are like T-Rex to this guy. It's Alpha Green. It's always on our channel. Yeah, we see him in the chats from time to time. Appreciate that. Dude, that was solid as fuck. Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, thank you. I will say though that, you know, they are the monsters of comedy, right? And not in like an obscure way. It's like they're the titans of this industry, right? Based 3 in the closet. Yeah. Her, Tom, and Joe. Yeah. And they dance, dude. They do their thing for their audience. You know what I mean? Right. Rosso, right? You get access to these like really helpful things in your career. You know, maybe you didn't even know that a wood grill talks about it. You got steaks that are cooked on a wood grill with Andrew Rogan. So I think what it comes more to me, that whole thing is just that they do treats that they embrace the idiots. I don't know what is the right stage to have. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a very subjective part. I mean, I was for them. Me seriously, I was hated. Right. If you're asking me seriously, I think that for the most part, yeah, they seem to embrace their fans. Yeah, like I really watched Joe Rogan. Watch time. I never watched tons of girls did it. They like some.
I remember I was 11 years old. I was like,
They like doing shows for their fans. Like bad thing. I will say that them getting on the CJ Stroud dude. That stuff, that shit is fucking. That we say we never need that. No, that was fire for sure. Trying like obviously it was cringe to watch, but just trying to get you to like not live with what you got for now because you guys are fucking. Tom and birthday just went, and drunken old dudes waving the back of but you know, they just went. Sometimes it doesn't matter yourself. It doesn't. It just sucks that there's only 1,000. Don't know who to ask. It's WWE with the and get back to the show, dude. There's only one. So let's go. Take your pants. Take it all.
Smoking a whole bar with a bunch of boys.
I fucking hate that guy. That is the worst. That's almost worse. That is worse than Schultz. I'd rather watch Schultz do like his level to this shit, okay, than that shit. Wow, dude, that was aggressive. That was aggressive. Yeah, what is he sucking his dick? I think that's what he's going for. Is the bit is like he got bit in the dick by a snake or something. I've not seen this. I'm just asking you. You're the best brains, dude. I mean, it's sad that my brain can go there. Like I immediately know when they did. There's one person that could turn this all around. 8 inches. No, Jordan Peterson comes on the show, just talks some sense into that dude. You should make your husband have a daughter with plastic surgery. We all like this. I was trying to think all day today how to shoehorn I'm sorry. Still Anthony about Brendan always giving him advice and having to put him in his place. He's playing a cameo on this one, dude. Yeah.
You don't care if people don't like, just never care.
I try to do things, and if I'm gonna be me, I try to do it in a very precise way that it's like they're gonna buy me, they think too. I didn't know that. But that's fine. That's so fine. I was there before we probably. Yeah, I'm saying, what do you think we're copying them or something? Yeah, Trash Tuesdays, shout out. We're just best friends. You have to laugh and respect it, but I'm not. I've said some like really mean stuff, but it's like I've got to give you some, you know. It was a comic who's gonna give me advice. It's like coming to me like, oh, you should do this podcast, this, and I'm like trying to be polite as long as I can. And finally, like, more career advice, I'll let you know. I'm laughing, I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. And everyone's funny. Like, I was trying to be mean when he like didn't give me any chance. The show and he referenced the time before he was like trying to, and he just like advised his friend about the people, and he got afraid of this. Oh yeah, Anthony Snapper, oh yeah, you're trying to be like the greatest. And he was like, so like he's kind of got this mystique where like he doesn't get to use Instagram or social media. Like you know, like Anthony just like drops a special like I'm watching it now. And I've seen him before enough times where like he obviously knows like he's all about comedy and doesn't give a fuck. And we know what else he says, but yeah, that was legit, dude. Yeah, man, that's a good. We got this. So you're a journalist. I know. When was that? Do you remember? First of all, we had the fucking mic stands on our leg. Oh, that was good. That was long ago. And then also we had the cell pause. Yeah, we set up that farm there. And I wonder if people realize we spent time trying to put. We were like debating whether we could have water and us a drink through it. Oh yes. Right by. I talked about buying a plant. Actually, it's not a plant, though. That was one that was in the studio. The one that you bought was very small. Yeah. And I had the best brains. I think I left it with. I was like, do you want this? I gave it to whoever. Like, we don't even know where that is. I'm pretty sure after it was like, hey, what do we do with this plant? I'm like, oh, yeah, we're pretty gave it to you. And then it was like, oh, you should do it. But yeah, anyway, shout that's Mark from George. Nada. Papa is Stavi's North Star. Let's see what this is about here. What's going on with you? What are you eating? What's your little slutty treat?
So when you talk to
What was it, year to year? Is that you should? Yeah, I know. I you have to find Oh, he's Greek. Okay, all right. There's some regular guy that's like when you go to a Mexican restaurant, your dad's like, "Who's the fajita?" Some fucking Philly trash was trying to give you the real Greek pronunciation.
and he entered a plea of guilty.
That is going to be a bit forever because it's just a part of society.
On the 31st of
There are
March,
people that are
Turing was convicted,
like
given
that
a
are
choice
gonna
between imprisonment and
buff
probation.
up,
His probation
they gonna do
designed to reduce libido, known as chemical deprivation of rejection, what was then called
let's see here. So it's supposed to be hazard. It's called if he's here was making withdrawal. That's a fresh post 15 minutes ago, dude.
continued for the course of 1 year. In a letter King wrote that no doubt I shall emerge on
torrential downpour here in Los Angeles, and I had to drop my truck off my lightning outfit to tune shop at full throttle customs, and wait for some parts, all this stuff. Today's the date, a long time coming, and here's this your dad building on flags, so it rains. It's a bad download. It's about an hour from my house. If you get through the mountains, so yeah, you're taking this rain. I know we're scheduled, but just get another day. You don't know me. I'll figure it out. So I left at 6:30 a.m. in the pouring rain. And what about 30 miles an hour on down the highway? There's nobody out because today's President's Day. When we cut through the valley, it got dicey. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There was times when I was like, oh, I'm a bona fide moron.
the bridge cracked through.
Boy made it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was I made it. So, hopefully get it done. Hopefully get it done.
Brennan is the guy that tells you stories where you're like, he thinks it's funny, but you are thinking, what are you doing here? That is not safe. Don't do that. It's not funny. Should not be driving an hour in the mountains in the rain when you've already flipped your truck once. What are you doing? Wait a day. The guy that you're giving business to told you to wait a day. He makes money from you bringing the truck in. He said, no. Bring it in when it's not raining. Probably because he knows that you're agreeing. Bring on an E. That you're taking with it. I will tell you right now, dude, that he figures it out. He finds a way. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. You got a toad there. Oh, you're happy now, dude. He's gonna tow his truck in the rain. It's got slicks. He's not changing that. That's true. It's nice slicks. Yeah, I don't like lightning. We watched that whole two-town thing on the Patreon. Lightning kind of blocked us out. All right, so let's see here. This one's Shark Creek Scoop. Posted this one. It's called Stop Back to Hating on the UFC here.
They stacked $299, which I should have been playing for a year ago. It was a byproduct. And they're scrambling. Get things done. That's all the way just in case. Makes no fucking sense. Nobody's asking for it. Everyone loves Max Holloway. He's fighting to get destroyed. We don't want to see it. We don't know what to do for the division. Nobody. Everyone stays lukewarm on it. Max Holloway. All he's should be the guy fighting Dupree next. That's what he's fucking feathered Dupree's cap. Out there gets switched. That's from Justin Murray. That's how to win
window, so Max Holloway's not an option. The winner of Yair and Yair and Spain, that makes sense. Spanish speaking, just saw Yair get absolutely destroyed by Volkanovski. Okay? Max Holloway was the choice, but they ended out. They fucked up. Max Holloway's your choice. That should be the next guy. He's on UFC 300 fight. A fight that makes anybody. Agreed all these fights. Now they're a bit fat.
Besides that, gotta say, is it Tuparia? I don't know. I think he just beat Volkanovski in the last UFC. It seemed like he was nailing the names. He named a lot of names here. So you think that had a Illuminati?
Yeah, he's trying, dude.
He just wants to get it. He's like, yeah, it's like, oh, quitting Steve up, but I like having money.
Fake a team, make it, dude.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to get into Illuminati.
He's all being a robot sex music videos. Fuck, they're gonna
Not
get it.
always fun to talk numbers, I get it, but it can be useful. Like, see how much you spend on groceries or
Or
entertainment.
dude. Or dude.
Let's be know when you create a budget.
You know,
You
that's
run
what
a
he thinks
business,
that Illuminati
you
is.
probably want to keep track of wages,
That was the
cash flow,
first
stock
segment, like,
margins,
when I just
growth
want to
rate,
have fun,
and
so
so
like,
on.
our
But
break
here's
out,
another fact you may want to pay close attention to.
and then they're like,
According
well,
to
how do we do it? Film it and put it online.
76% of employers plan to expand their headcount this year. That's a ton of time going into
Well, let's
hiring.
see what
If
else
you
we
want
got
to
here,
go
dude. This is
businesses,
busy
stay
middle
on top of it with
808
ZipRecruiter.
called
The
it
latest
different
feature
days.
is Intro is exactly what you need. Check for free at ZipRecruiter.com. Intro lets you post jobs and start talking to qualified candidates the very next, saving you time. It gives you the power to keep those who top talent and set up back-to-back calls. Just hit who you want to talk to anytime. Zip Intro
Pretty
will
wild,
help make it happen.
pretty wild bet
Save
there.
time hiring for 2025 with Zip Intro. Just go to recruiter.com/Rogan right now. Try Zip Intro for free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/Rogan. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
I mean, we call the DA in it. Ready?
Alright, this is supposed to be my PB stains in the front. It's hard to get to remember the name of what you come It's not by just for an invite to the event. And remember the name of when. That makes sense, everyone.
Honestly, it's hard to get to and remember the name of what you get done by Joseph for an invite to the event. And remember, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they clip on this one.
This shot posted this on
But finally, the UFC season is here. The first big boy pay-per-view kicks off this weekend. It's in Orange County. So for those of you that think it's a LA pay-per-view, this is not LA. This is about traffic nearly 3 hours, but about 2 hours. Conservative 2 hours to get to Orange County. That boy has fought at this arena twice. I fought Hero Gonzaga there. Not been once. But it is a Honda Center. I think it's still called Honda Center. Heavy on Honda, veteran of Hondas. And that is where Volkanovski Topuria is going down. I want to call this fight so bad. I want to go back to California. What's the day? On Joe Conference. 16th and 17th of February. 16th and 17th. Yes, sir.
This is what
The narrative goes, like we get James. Good morning, Lion. Well, let's see if it gets any better from T-Fat K Clips, dude. This one's posted by Jordan Rapture. It's
says, LOL, imagine letting Brenda lecture you on how to be a good parent. For the cats out there with kids, make sure you tune into this one. Yes. Keeping notes, dude. Yeah, how to be a hug.
I mean, and also like these age basically 1 to 14, you're never gonna have that. Trying to stand up to them, can I do everything 100%? But I'm missing games on this, I function on Edmonton as well. Yeah, I fuck some words. I'll try to make it right, but for the first of my daughters, took all the shit. My daughter was 15 now. I was gone. I was always on the road. I was trying to make my name, and I did really well. I made lots of money and all that shit. And none of that matters. I was on a TV show pilot. Because it's still about fun. Of course it doesn't. What they talk about is Mr. Wicked.
I love that he doesn't have it finished. He was gonna go on. He was gonna say we shot the same panel, and Sean's like, but it doesn't matter though, because if Sean's like some wise genius, Callan is just bad. And you're dressed like that though. Like he's taking over, maybe get mad, crazy airport. He's like, Tiger, we gotta talk about this airport guard. And you look at him, and he has a butt, he does his donut. These grades are no good. Wait until you do your homework, actually make sure you do it. You can't take it seriously. I dress crazy too, but I mean, my takeaway is like, imagine spending that much time having a bad relationship with your daughter and still sucking ass at stand-up. Yeah, you didn't really do that well. You appear to be a man and dad with the decisions that you do. Like, nobody who's doing well is going to make Crowder to be like vilified. Crowder's fourth, where he like shocks you when you take him down. He probably has like something that goes like this and slaps him. Crowder wants him to stop talking. His speech is about hams with grifting. I would rather spend that time and not have a good relationship and then be good at stand-up. At the end of the day, I'm good at yeah, that's a point. I mean, other people are able to do it. Jim Gaffigan's kids, people like him, he's got promotion for Madame to Don by Patrick Willis. That's what I'm talking about. His regrets on airwaves, dude. Fucking sad, dude. Yeah, these guys are worried about talking about men on airwaves. What they should be worried about is talking about the regrets on airwaves. You're firing at all. Choices they're doing this because he's not doing stupid. It's like just don't do stand-up anymore. Dude, if there's a, that meme where it's like the brain's like there's 3 men, and it's like you're on the right now you're fucking on this is on the 3rd one. Okay, I'm like you're fucking. These are good points. I don't matter, dude.
It was the birthday. I was happy. Birthday, I don't give a fuck. I miss my kids' birthday, dude. I'm on the road, baby. Let's go. San Antonio, get your fucking hands together. Then we fuck with it. Jesus Christ, let me try that again. Not only do I know them, I don't even know when they are. Oh, yeah. That's why I don't know who they are. They don't matter, dude. They don't matter. They don't count. Fucking, everything. I'll never live it down. But make it right. Make it right. Right, being president out there, being gone all the time, hate them, and I'll never remember. Never forget when I first heard this. Kevin Nealon were at the airport, and he was home working out. I'm telling him, like, yeah, next week I'm in Oklahoma, the week after that I'm in Palm Beach. He goes, you have kids? He goes, man, the disappointment on his face. Yeah, he's like, this ain't it, bud. I was like, this ain't it.
But I want to make you feel a little better. Like, my dad is a normal guy, normal Joe Schmo, owns his own business, right? When I grew up, my dad worked 6-7 days a week. I didn't see my dad often, okay? So he's like, you didn't
have a choice.
He didn't have a choice, right? He had to survive for a choice. But did you? You're trying to fight.
You're right. We did.
You're fighting.
In a way, this is a motherfucker. This gig, let's be honest, you're not going to keep riding in. Let's be honest, it's just a hustle, but it's awesome. And it's okay at some point, but yeah, there's a balance. You find the balance.
in order to get where you're going, there's no balance. If you want to sell at Madison Square Garden, if you want to sell at the Forum, there's no balance. So if getting to Madison Square Garden doing the Forum, show is the goal, that's fine, and do your thing. But as far as it's impossible to be a full-time guy. It's impossible. I had somebody I really respect,
Hardest job there is. And they did a poll recently where they're like, what are the most dangerous jobs? Number 3, what I get, like, do you want to guess what number 3 was?
Be something. Be
What a firefighters. Number 2, what are the guys in?
beehive. Operator. What are they called?
Beekeepers. There we go. Beekeepers, very dangerous job. But it wasn't number 2 because number 2 were the people that catch the alligator takers.
We'll get a beekeeper honorable mention.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go back. I didn't do 4 or 5. 4 was like loggers, sometimes, and trees, they don't fall very fast, right? No, but it's still, that's why it's under cops.
It's crazy how people get paralyzed from trees because they fucking take forever to fall.
Insane. Yeah, dude. It's like, and you're still like, wait, what are we doing? It's like, oh, what? Where am I? And then you still have time to go, and then you fucking imagine getting out of that game. Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. There's no choice. You have choice. And then 5 were those like the people in the boats that catch the crab, deep sea fishermen or whatever. Not as hard as number 1. Number 1, dude. And I was actually kind of surprised by this, but I shouldn't have been. It's just the most hardest job there is.
$1,038,5,000%.
Now you think about how many loggers, cops, alligator people, deep sea fishermen there are. Probably millions each.
They're avoiding stand-up comedy because of how hard it is to get to their jobs.
Asking deep sea fishermen, like, hey, would you try a set at the Comedy Store? Okay, you would be like, I would rather be in a fucking boat in the ocean. When it's going fucking waves and shit.
I would rather be driving through a sinkhole.
Yeah, this is shit. This is not. This shit about doing. You're not ready. Okay, you're a pedestrian. These are 2 burglars. And honestly, for me to criticize either one of these guys, walk up a few minutes in their moccasins. Right? You can't.
So crazy.
You can't. Yeah, like, let's see what totals do, right?
Can you afford
No, $500 piece.
Anyways, this is the dumbest I've seen TV Canyon. It's pretty dumb. Dude, are you a stand-up comedian?
They're looking for any reason not to do stand-up. If you don't want to do it, do it. Like, I can't even see my roast.
Even if this was a reality, I'm never going to podcast. All that stand-up I've been doing that I told you guys to come support me in has ruined my life. Indefinitely. My kid can't even look at me.
Just look, guys, welcome to Hollywood. Right? Just signed up for this. You want to be in movies and TV, you're going to have video calls with your kids.
Chipotle, and I'm stuck in traffic for like 3 hours. I'm regretting going to Chipotle, dude. That's 3 hours of best time.
Yeah, or your girl. Yeah. I mean, our podcast right now, I can't talk to my girl. So, I miss a lot of things, right? Like reading a book.
That's pretty effective.
Yeah. Like, her being like, why don't you ever cook me food? Yeah, I'm like, I'm missing that.
You're really smart because you're actually another rising up the ranks as far as it just passed NASCAR driver. It just passed what's it called? Restream. Podcast. I was gonna say podcasting. I was gonna say chef streamer because that's the big thing. It made me think Jen cooks all the time. Condom fishing. Condom fishing. You mean like, are you gonna make a trash without a condom? Like trash fish? Yeah, that was the most ridiculous
I've ever seen T-Back kicking. Just want to stand up, dude. And also at this day, you have FaceTime. You could be there. What's your shit? Talking about saying you cheating on your fucking wife, dude. That's probably what's fucking with you. That'd be spicy. Yeah. There's comics that do that. Alright, this one front, let's be clear. It's not Stan's a crew dead pod that we're selling. So they recently had a live show in Austin. This will be this is the funniest thing ever.
Oh my goodness.
One night in Austin, we're like us. Like, this is what we want to do. We want to do one night. And they're just like, they're fucking, it's like they've been doing this for what, 10 years or some shit? I don't know. That's a lot. Let's see.
Thursday, got to live kid. It's Brian, Callan, and myself doing a live with some special guests in the kid these days. That's an awesome at the Vulcan Gas Company Theater.
Marvin had just said, fuck you.
Alright, let's go to the next one. Keep these hands in the front. This one's called Fish Talk.
When they first come out of the show, right there, to the side.
How big is that? Just go with the
That is so, that's stupid. That's not fair. He's got a job, you know. It's like, oh, yeah, he's got like a family.
No, he has a 401k. He's crushed. He's still in space. This poor fish are still living. Poor fish. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's put him out the wilderness where he's going to get killed by a fucking mountain lion or whatever's out there eating these things every day.
So by this time,
He's causing free in a warm kind of swim free that die in a fucking tank.
now I'm throwing the jab, so I bet this man's already good. See, it's all that hand. You threw that right hand, it was weak. You know, you really hurt him with
It
right
does
hand.
seem like kind of a waste to have that big of a tank in your house.
See, you
That's
just
like a
got
lot.
to touch with that right hand.
That's huge.
That left hand is always got left. Right
I
hand.
guess, and also, he's always talking about he has no time for things. You know, with his kids and stuff, but if you have little time, why would you get gigantic, hard to maintain fish tanks?
See, like, even when he's landing that right hand, he's got no
Fish in the
power.
wild versus being caught. What about a stand up in the wild, dude?
Sugar
I don't
Ray
want
Leonard,
this fucking great city community to be caught with that. Oh, yeah, fucking road. Yeah. Don't go where it's easy here where you just crush all the time. Let's go get the Laugh Factory, Congress, Reader, Monster, paid regular boost. Go out to where it's tough, man. Go to the tough shows. You did them wrong. What about that? Yeah. They were waiting for you in Europe, and you didn't go there. You could have gone past. Think of all the funny things you could have seen. What about the Irish accent? Right? I'm sure there's some sort of carne asada thing out there. You got a lot of leprechauns in the crowd tonight. What's the difference between Dublin and Los Angeles? Right? What's happened there? A Chop's take on Ireland or Scotland would be great. Chop is like the four-leaf clover of the world. He's just such a sight to behold. He's a lucky guy. You know, he bet on himself and luck helped him out. Dude, he started stand-up, he went to the top. Who else does that? It is kind of nuts that he was like the best UFC fighter and then just decided to do stand-up on a whim. As I've said before, he's a renaissance man. Yeah, dude, he deserves it. Nobody else does. Put in the work. I mean, what is it, 5 hours a day? You did the math. Yeah, you did. 5 hours of comedy a day. Oh, you guys do minutes. That's crazy. Yeah. You're like, oh, you can do 6 hours. I was thinking with the fish tank, what if the fish was swimming in rain? Yeah, dude, that fish tank never went to sleep. You can't sleep on fish tank. What I get for them to drink that shit. Dude, it would be tasty when you bite that bitch, dude. Yeah, you'd be like eating a fish and then also getting energy from it. Dude, shout out to Ryan, by the way, we forgot to plug her. This was posted by Hazards. It's before the show, so we were more than it was late, flow short. This one's called Big Surprise. The special guest is Rogan. Let's see. I'm excited. Money for some shit. Yesterday, so we're coming. And give you his approval. Yes, indeed. Well, we were just talking about that's also part of just being honest. Being telling the truth is fucking hard for yourself. He said, my part can lie. I said to him, I just said, hey, let's all listen. I said, hey, you're in the area. I said, hey, he's like, oh, I'm just saying, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, we're in the area. You could stroll down. I don't know, man, I think it's whatever he said. The point is, how's the money Thursday night? He's at the mothership. It's a straw. How long of a drop walk is it? You can throw a hush puppy across the street. It's something you can throw a hush puppy in. It's a random choice. Who's throwing hush puppies? You eat hush puppies, dude. Those are just tater tots. You're only getting 1,200, dude. With inflation, you're paying an X amount for 12 hush puppies. You're throwing one day. Straight talk wireless. Hush puppies are like not at every restaurant. I actually really do love them. They work in both ways. I've seen it in a lot of restaurants. Yeah. Do you like hush puppies? The lucky is. Okay, so the next time you're in Arlington, Virginia, you gotta go down to Josh Terry. Shout out to Josh Terry. You gotta go down to the fish market. Old Town Alexandria. Fish sandwich. It's mashed puppies. Literally, those are the best fish puppies. Hey, you have Frank Carpenter down there. Fucking winery, a good little holler at. Or you can go to a pizza shop that just opened named Restream. This dog decided that was a good idea to go to. Jesus, he turned into a joke, though. He said you thought about going to it. I accepted your joke as reality. My apologies. God damn, I would never even consider it. The thought that I'm going to a place called Extreme Pizza, dude, Jesus Christ. You said on stage, you're like, I went there and they were closed. When I drove by Extreme Pizza, some of the lights were out. There was a empty parking lot. I'm just like, no. There's so many good days. And I went enough. There was a bunch of stars of David on there one time, dude. That was a joke. I don't know. I thought it was like when they were open. Yeah, all right. So this narrative was peaked. Yeah. I did go to Artichokes out Berkeley. It's apparently like amazing. So you got to pretty fun bar. Yeah. Okay, Artichokes. Well, I'll check that out. Yeah. Let's see the rest of this. And I'm saying two old buddies. Old British Shopper Brian Callen. Maybe say what's wrong with our sleeve. Don't call him from the stage. Yeah, he's like, there's a sleeve. We'll see what happens. We're either way, it's going to be exciting. So we're talking Austin. I like that you did the face. Check them out, right? They know that that's Rogan's weakness. Rogan's like, oh, I love boys. That's what's so funny. Because what if that is really like a week like the, they play that guy that does the Pied Piper, like the flute. Joe Rogan hates these guys, but then they do the voice. He's like, trance. Oh, fuck. I gotta hang out with Brett too. Going. It does sound like a fucking, was it when you had my voice? So just to get also, this is like, I don't know why, but I just feel sad today. This is like a sad episode. Listen, anyway, so I watched that first video, so I can get pretty accurate. Right? And then this show, dude, okay, so there's a comment in this comment section that says, watch Chin be the guest, dude, right? Yeah, it's hilarious, that's what it is. And so for the show, there's another postings about what actually happened during the show, and apparently everyone backed out. The special guest, and it was Chin that came on stage, and Chin didn't want to be on stage.
That guy, by the way, is a
yeah, I wish I would have been the special guest. That was hilarious. Yeah, anyways, it's just, that is sad, right? Oh, honestly, they don't watch us in America. But if you guys ever need a special guest and you want to embrace Reddit, that'd be Dick Roberto on the both of us, dude. With your whole play ball, too. I'm not even going to try to like do anything silly. No, I won't do shoot. I mean, I'll use every slang that you guys have. Watch, check this out real quick. Text that to you. Yeah, dude. And then you got her phone number, you can hit us up with anything you want. Anytime. Sometimes. I mean, honestly, we've talked about this before. You guys only said Motorola once. That's going to be the main topic of your discussion. You guys got to use that. These ones we can do. If I leave there, we have I'm going to fucking kill myself. Oh my god. I was getting over a fucking. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, let's go to this one, TV. This is 1000K grid has been downsized to just 250 thing posted by a thick boy with 3 C's. Let's see here.
One of the critical things about our occupation is that we're constantly people like us. Like we're all kind of like-minded animals, and appreciation for each other that is very different than most occupations. You know, I've got a reverence for like elite professional communities. Like, I'll do anything. That's how I feel. I feel like we're like a very sacred tribe. That's why, like, I always say there's probably 1,000 of us on planet Earth. If we're really being kind and generous and giving people like a great amount of curve. The reality is probably about 250 that I would want to hang out with. Some say it's legit.
Right. It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, to be part of the fraternity of comics is like people are just very cool. And luckily, most of the people that I wanted to meet have always ended up being pretty cool. And if they're not, look, there's exceptions.
People don't
Joe
know.
Rogan's podcast room is where Austin is comedy Wakanda. There's the tribe, and then when he dies, there's gonna be like that thing where it's like, you know, like they're like dancing and stuff, and they're like, I am no king or whatever. They fight. And the fucking. Chagas Killmonger. I don't know who Killmonger. Maybe it's Sam or Peter Schultz. Or you know who it is, dude? It's fucking Norman. Dude. So I guess I'm the king now. Okay. Alright, well, get out your spear. Black Panther. Curry Underwood. Black Panther. Okay, let's see this one. This is posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called Claiming That He Got Tiger Thick Stocked and Brain Bases Should Never Be Forgotten. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah, we're all celebrating. Tiger Thick just got on brain bases. It's a big deal. I just announced it. Alright, I shouldn't be drunk. It's in their off time. It's really shooting innovating. So, they need like freedom.
I love freedom, dude.
You're welcome.
How much is freedom, though, right?
$59.99. That's what it is.
I looked it up. It said 89.
Well, it's 89 everywhere. That's how we control the airport.
So now it's less Oh, yeah. Good mixer. It's hard to tell, you know. Much consistency of what is in there. Yeah. Dude, oh my god, dude, this is that weekend things, dude. Just, it's almost just like hitting the feels this week, dude. Yeah. I'm doing alright. I mean, I'm feeling good. That's because you don't feel anything. That's right. I mean, I'm taking so much freedom that I don't really have those kind of emotions anymore. Yeah, you stretch your legs here, dude, right? You're going to find out. I mean, I agree with you. My dick, I feel the freedom in my knee and my legs. Yeah. You know, start turning to it. It's fun. I mean, if, I guess it's kind of like a hand. Alright, let's see here. This one's Chris is right sometimes. It's supposed to have answer. Let's see. You guys are done, guys. It is filthy. Oh, yeah. cool. I like him a lot. Like talking about those truck guy.
Those people would have run for that fucking shot crying. They didn't know what. Fuck those trees. That's what you need. Tell about a fucking shot. Fuck. People on Facebook now, they see people like I used to hang in California, and they talk about every they'll be so gracious to work with such a great, talented individual. Thank God they let my kids work. Shut up. Smack you down or smack later. It is so very contentious. And that's why I don't understand at all. When I watch this movie, I got drunk. You know, it's like I usually shit like I'm drunk. Don't worry about it. But if you got drunk, you would be on I keep my upright and you would have the same thing. Too soon, bro. With no seatbelt on. How can I say it? You wouldn't be here. This fucking be hard. This fucking funny and you.
Yeah, he's right about drug stuff is ridiculous. Yes, I agree. Yes. But, you know, I just think the most annoying thing about that was that weird laugh that Bernie did. Yeah. Why he did that. Well, I don't know. We've talked about that length before. I don't know why he does the basis he does. Why? Yeah. Talking about that during Jim when he's like, he keeps the ass. Yeah, why? I think that that's like really fun, maybe. Yeah, you're the guy that's listen to your wife, take this here, just get it. Okay, we got one here. It's called 1,000 Murders Out in the Streets, posted by Bowie Estate 9542. And the caption says, kids. This is pretty funny. Yeah. Okay, I have a feeling that that's going to get confused, so let's unmute it and play it, right? What do you think, dude? NPC live. Like I was saying, this is the hardest job that there is, dude. Sometimes you have to debase yourself. To be a murderer, to be one of the best, the ones that do it, you gotta fucking have no fear. I will not let you slander Bobby Lee's name, dude. You gotta film yourself on the street sometimes, man. He is hilarious, and this is hilarious. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. You gotta do it. I'm sure it's hilarious. I didn't see the actual video. If I saw it, I'm sure I'd be laughing. But, you know, this is, you have to commit to the bit fully. Oh, I have this reaction. That's fucking funny, dude. Yeah, it is funny. Why are you in the middle of the street? It is funny. It is genius. I want to see the actual thing to know how funny it is. Yeah. Because right now I'm just seeing a guy in the middle of the street filming himself. That's one of the 1,000 I can do one day. You're looking here for your kids and shit. I just want to see my kids play T-ball. That's all I've been in for. So this one's the last one for the day. Dude, sure, it was very funny. It's by ODO Loves Kira Life. It makes a U-turn after a magazine pass and from the hilarious could be, dude. It absolutely could be chill. Yeah. I mean, if there are maggots that's probably something that should cook. It's a fucking condom fish, dude. He's like, it's good. We'll just put it in a bag on the plane. We'll get there. Alright, well, that's all we got for today, right? Check out our Patreon, check out our Reddit, check out our Discord, check us out online. Have a great week. Bye. What if God paid on himself? Live your time and below the bed. What if God was Brendan Shaw? Black belly podcasting, but not a job. What if God was a homeless cat?
every day.
You heard this one?
What do you got? ADG.
They think that their opinions are very important, support message out, but it's almost like they keep
Welcome back to Tim Does the Shop. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you guys. Cats and hawks. Yeah. Let me readjust my cheetah's necklace. So good that you're here. Talk a little bit about Patreon.
We did a Toontown this week, dude.
Yeah, we did. Please subscribe.
That's how bad Wendy Cummings was really when you lost it.
Yeah, Toontown was great. We had a good time watching that. So if you really want to know how we thought about it, check that out. We also have our Reddit now. We always had a Discord, so join that.
That rap works for you, dude.
Yeah,
That's a sharp calling you a cook and stuff like that.
yeah. The Reddit's good. Bad thing. But yeah, that's not what you're.
No, they're never here for that. We got shows. Follow us on Instagram at Eduardo Comedy at Cody or Die.
They keep us bringing to see shows, but they're not here for those. No. They're here to watch Tim Does a Shop. So start the timer. Play the check.
Well, dude, I did not expect this, but it's been a heavy weekend, Jake. And I think we have another thing to add to the lexicon, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, do you want to read that tonight right there?
Mexican.
Yes. It's posted by Successful Capital 717. Let's see what this narrative is about, dude. Ready?
With the Lord kids on Saturday, there was this Mexican throwing jump on fat Mexican in my head. Let's say he's playing high.
Sorry, he just played like it's a transformer.
Yeah, Mexican.
Roll out. Quesadilla. You think the work a little bit there? Call it out. I didn't really get the Transformers bit. I was not there for that, but the new word I like. Yeah. Okay, Mexican. I'm a Mexican. You're a Mexican and everything else. Wow.
He's kind of talking about me that I like that, dude. Yeah. I would have that this day.
Yeah, kind of did you went into the shop thing, like quesadilla.
It's osmosis. It's like it's so close to the beat.
If you hang around long enough, you're gonna
It always happens, dude. We got another successful capital. 217. 217. How the hell was this guy gonna host a like talk? So this is a narrative he's already spun before we watched this before. But I think he did it on this week's episode too.
What are you going to remake Fear Factor? They did.
I enjoyed it. I went to my kids. They had a good time.
It's too bad they didn't say the name of the show. This is Fair Factor. A little bit of nostalgia there for when he first said it.
It comes from Fear Factor, and then it's like it's trying to get better pay for a fair wage.
And in a Fair Factor, you wouldn't even be on this. When it started saying movies like UFC.
Golden hour of fear, dude. Alright, so this is that Jake's this week. So we watch it. It's called Don't Laugh at Our Show, posted by the DCs.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this one.
Everybody has something to point out that this is
Laughing at that? You see, it's not a TED Talk, you know that, right?
There's so much.
With a cowboy hat. What if your horse breaks up with you?
Let's check. After when I started getting actually before I started using those I had nothing. All I had was
my brother got them. My brother Jason, and I was ready to die. But then I turned on. What is this special? Black Bill was it? Oh, Black Bill, back. I turned on Black Bill, back. And a funny truck white bitches.
Is that a show?
Oh, Jelly rolled up? You fucking laughing at my show, brother? What doesn't have to hurt on me? I thought it did. This is my Father Day's board. Hey, bro, you gotta leave if you're gonna be a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? I understand you're with your girl. I don't want to embarrass you. I just want to get an upgrade from a horse with skill. That's what he said when he saw her. He said, he showed up at the first date with flowers in his saddle. He said, hey. She said, hey. He said, no. Hey. Nice. I know other people make it but I probably have to tell you, sometimes the graphics are real hard. I hate graphics. I hope that when I have people do clips for me, they have the good sense to not do stuff like that. Because when I see that, when I see a clip, it's like maybe fucking, I don't know. I joke about the tarot on Filipinos. If they literally put tarot on the screen, I'm like, fuck. And you should watch the clips before I just post them. Somebody's like, what are you saying that? That I could have graphics. Yeah, well, listen. We do what they do. I've said this many times. We criticize them and then do the exact same thing. Exactly. Yeah, say more. I will say that when I first started comedy, I went to this bar in Norfolk all the time called Mavericks. And I would always, whenever I was bombing, which was often, typically they were, I would just claim that every one of the folks' horses. Right? You got the burn that what I'm saying is I just started comedy and I was doing it. Oh, I see. Billy has been doing it for 25 years. All right, well, let's call it Grifting on My Turf B, plus by Chris Lives. Let's see what this is about. Bertrand and I are watching our very Bradshaw, I hate the name of his voice. Tiger Thick. Great editing. That's all I wrote. So I wonder if the cats are going to be drinking that. You guys like vodka? Oh, yeah. We talked about process on went into that. We did the marketing campaigns for interesting. Yeah, painted narratives left and right. Let's see, this one's posted by Haphazard, dude. First half clip of the day. Rejoice. It's called The Reports of the TRX's Demise Were Greatly Exaggerated. Responsible gaming resources. Yes. I like the energy case. Casey's been a little sick. Mickey's into carpool today. Who's Casey? I know he's a new guy. Maybe he's Lex's replacement. He owns the studio and he runs the boards. George bought a dartboard with Casey's face on it. Do you think Casey works for half of what George would work for?
Was that
half of nothing. Oh, carpool, dude. Gets into bed from the crib. Yeah. He's like, turn it out. Was an idiot. They're talking about Casey, like, hard to get, dude. He's already with the big boy merch on, dude. Oh, he's already getting so much of it. I think Casey is the guy with the red beanie. Remember, I was like, what is this guy? Oh, you're right. That's probably the nicest guy. Only we did the second shot of it that I realized that. Waiting to get the tweak, so that was the Dadmobile in the rain. Every other thing out here, and my other two cars have bracelets on them because I'm a moron. I like to drive fast. Race slicks can't go. I believe race slicks and don't condition you. correct. I believe race like some treading on the tire. You know how like NASCAR wheels are no treading at all. It's just I didn't even know that. Okay, yeah. Does that mean go faster? I don't know. You're my car guy, dude. I think you my 210. I'll give it to you. You're giving me that. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, check right between. I think that like Thick Boy Studios is the game. You know, where you're trying to figure out like who is Casey with like in the which show, like what weapon, who's the murderer is.
So you can't drive. But need a ride somewhere. Carpool, nice. Yeah. You like the Jetta? You like mine? Take the Jetta. Only car. Reliable. I grew up in a Jetta. My NW had a Jetta pickup from school, so it brings back good memories. They're safe, reliable. You know, it's just. The Volkswagen Porsche too. Are they on the Porsche? Yeah, Volkswagen Porsche. Yeah, so you're saying this? Basically, different, but same thing. 5 week wise.
Transition. I think he'd be doing better if he was in a red chair. Yeah. You know, you got black chair kind of zaps him.
He looks like
Cream of the crop.
These red chairs, dude. I know. This may be a better podcast for you. I think I was asking, like, I'm thinking about starting a podcast. Like, what do I need? Do I need freaking arms? What kind of microphones do I need? You know, no. First things first, audio is king. Yes, that's first. Second is two red chairs. Nothing happens at one. There's no third thing. Yeah. Those two things, that's all you need. But it's a live show. Have a chair behind the camera. Yeah. Like Bryce, best Bryce. Yes. Let's see what happens when he's in a black chair when it's called the name. Right. Paid YouTube tease includes learn correcting or what correcting. Oh, I'm an idiot. They're that's Shakespeare, dude. Yeah. Let's see.
Do you remember those horror magazines? Because I wanted a horror.
It starts so aggressive. Dude, he is Biden. He's a faster Biden. You know, like Biden, it takes him a long time to mess things up. Brendan just says things messed up fast. You know, out of horror magazine? What? What are you talking? You don't need context for his gaps. Yeah. Let's see here.
Do you remember those horror magazines? Because I wanted a horror. You mean Playboy and Hustler? There's a horror magazine that had like Freddy on the front. Horror. Say horror. I didn't even know you were trying to say horror. Awesome. Wow. Easy. That one's in reference to another like some let's go to the next one, dude. We're breezing through these clips. This one's posted by Grayson Gregory. It's called Not the Best Brains, but here's Born Door C-wording calendar. Calendar opening joke on Rico Pop. Let's see this narrative. I can get a booster. Booster. What do you got the first one? Yeah, you like a 48. Oh, really, dude? Facts. Okay, I never got vaccinated. Cool. Where's the first time I said that? Who doesn't say that? I don't think you are. Why can't I say it? No vaccination. There's no fucking
the guy with the tattoo is Mr. Wolf. He's the guy from the Ben Shapiro answer. Yeah. Wait till you see who Mr. Whole Foods is, dude. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay.
Just not touching this fucking temple, daddy. As he says, I stick in a nacho dip in a nacho cheese.
So, the answer is it's an M. Night Shyamalan twist or Mr. Shop. their taste. Do you think you eat like that with your tongue out first? I don't really know. I don't think so. I'm scared to go shooting because the big videos are probably it'd be so funny when they show us exactly the same dish. Just right at the Tito's like a rock dough. Tacos down there. You just like just nonsense, dude. Alright, so this one's a minimum sky 205. It's a residency. Like it's a residency. Yeah, but residency, let's see here.
Studio, here it is. Everybody gets wet. The studio gets wet. It's a problem. They don't care. Glad to have you guys there for tuning in. We're just building up to the big UFC 290. Was it 98, 298?
Why would he come here?
Watch the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's why they partnered on the Super Bowl 58 with the coach.
As he said,
But for him, it's just all about
I know. How many times you gonna say it? It doesn't make sense at this point. Like,
it's really amazing.
it's probably correct, right?
You know,
You say Super Bowl. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna do it. I wonder if he still does it with Raleigh too. I do it the way I do it. Or like Rose Bowl. Can he not do that? Rose Bowl.
Show the ground shoulders, but because they had a that was interesting.
Since he says ball for ball, he says ball for ball. Does that mean for all the other like that? Like Cole, like if he's talking about Cole and Cole G, he goes Cole, like Cole. There's another Cole. He goes to the doctor. He's like, I got a ball here. You're going to talk about it. You know, oh. The doctor's like, oh. I was like, yeah, that's what I fucking said saying that. And the doctor's like, CT scan. Oh, I see. That's not a CT machine. A good ball. That's a good ball.
Better because you can share everything. It's just more like, later on. Like this lawsuit coming up, I think it's right after something by state law.
It's like an accent too.
That doesn't matter about 10 million men for the UFC with the lawsuit. If they don't have that, dude. I mean, I'm doing a residency in Austin.
It's funny to single out residency and you're on that shit. It's like, that is a very funny one, but there's so many in there. Well, goddamn, dude. What? Is it also, I mean, he does have stuff in his mouth. Right? Nicotine. Take it out if that's what's causing it. But then you gotta sacrifice the good pop is. It sure does help your brain, right? Makes your brain better. A couple of white belts, you got a black belt talking this shit. What am I doing here?
I say no.
I mean, Brian Cow, if you haven't heard, we're doing a live residency. It's one night a month. Okay, one night.
Big residency there. Yeah, 1 night a month. Solid residency. Yeah. Is it a residency like when you live there? I think it's usually like people talk about it in Vegas a lot more there for like a few weeks. Well, you can't see it.
But the biggest leap that I got in my beginning of my jiu-jitsu journey was when I first went to just drill. Drill. He's showing me a lot of his rubber guard stuff, but just drill like different positions, how to escape certain positions, how to finish positions, what to be careful, and then just go through path. Like path was pass into guard, push on the knee, move into side control, head and arm, the arm, finish the arm triangle, and what we do is like I would resist like 40, just kind of like sort of resist, secure it, and kind of finish it off. So it's like basically just you're doing it as if you're doing the same pathway with the same things that a person would do to resist, but then they stop you, they want you to tap them. Like this is how I do the drill. So I'll get my hand in, but just so you can push my hand down and then Yeah, trillions are. It's a way to get better. It's a way to get better. It's like the process you gotta keep it afloat. And that's the problem. After a while, you're like, oh, shoot, right now you're going to start getting it. It always starts off low. Yeah, it goes off. That's always the same with kickboxing. When I was training at the Jet Center, there was one dude that I loved. He was an older guy. So I was probably 26, 27 maybe. And he was maybe like closer to 30, 40. Like he had some fights. Just like to stay in shape. We would spar. He knew I was an actor, movie, whatever. I was on TV. I don't want to get hit too much. So we would spar and just touch each other. And I knew he wasn't going to try my hand. But other guys, I knew, like, we're fighting. Like, we're smart. This is a fight. But with him, I knew, and I got so sharp because of that. This worked out a couple times. And I noticed that my timing was like much sharper as I was going through those pathways, not tense. You know, those pathways are sharpening those legs, like punch, come, slip, count in my head. But it's so hard to stand that, get better, is to like play for it. You want to, like, the Thai guys, they just, because they fight every week. When they spar, they don't hurt each other at all. And then they laugh, like, get a little game with each other. You ever seen Thai guys? Like, watch, like, one of the best things to watch, two elite, high-level Thai guys just spar with each other. Just spar, playful life. Because they're joking around and laughing and touching each other. But they're really working on that crazy. They're really working on those moves. Working on, like, seeing this coming, how to stop it, how to get in on them. But they're not hurting each other at all. It's weird. And jiu-jitsu is the toughest one. Like, I didn't get jiu-jitsu. But I'm saying, but I can't wait. And now I'm going to go back to flow. Yeah, one guy who called drill. Yeah, they have a blue belt class, basically a lot of drill. That's great. Drill is so important, but you have to go to the state level. Nice. Class is so shut. So, I love it. That's what you call it. When I went to that hospital, we fuck around, we have a good time, we think we're bad fucking time. You lost it. Yeah. And this is like, everything. So I'm not wasting well. I said, we're going to work. Are you busy? I like that blood. Yes. You get an IV bag? Right? No. Oh, so you're talking about a stem cell. Yeah. I just got that Tuesday. I brought this. We had a good time. I see a lot. I see everywhere. He's just, love him to death. So he's having problems with it. I brought him down to Brigham. Brigham's got this crazy thing. I'm sorry. This is fucking bananas. He's got this crazy thing where he's got an AI that you ask questions to. You see it, Jay? It's fucking nuts, right? Yeah. called Restream. They have a new facility. They bought a building and renovated it. But one of the things they have is a big screen with this alien, and touch the alien and get a question. It uses AI. So it has an AI, large language model based. Listen, press it. So that it thinks about it. You know what? It can answer any question. It can analyze your blood work. You can tell it, hey, my vitamin B12 level is this, my total level is that. What would you suggest I take? But as first of all, you just rattle off things you need. What's a magnesium before you go to bed? How much REM sleep do you want? Bothering that? Start talking. It's an app too on your phone. It's like it's on your phone, but you can question. I took a question. Who was the composer? See on my phone, I'm looking over the outside of that. Search. Can you go on ChatGPT and about Stephen Foster, the composer of Swan? Yeah, it goes. I'll check. What Disney movies are the most? Joe, that is ChatGPT told me to go fuck myself. Disconnected. One of the greatest times. Talking about what reason? Yes. I watched the whole thing. Do you really? I gotta be on one. The reason I say Swan River is so he has his buddy go all the shit you play music. He was this when the Italian lady just he's a great actor. There's one scene where he's playing, look, why the fuck? Why the fuck?
Anywhere else because you live at things. You do like a show like a few weeks out of the year somewhere, or I don't know. I'm right, you're wrong. Maybe not successful enough to even know what he is. Not like this guy. He's a pro. Yeah, dude. Residency, ever heard of it? No, I have a residency. Fourth floor. Yeah. We're saying our side. You'll always see me before that. This one's posted by Super Smash Bro. This is 14 hours ago. Absolutely. The genuine, if not paid Artificial. I lost my dad last night. Thank you guys for what you do because it's helping me today. Artificial intelligence. Dude, look at who he's had. He's helping at 35, dude. Always gotta include fake comments on the post. This one's posted by Bro. It's called For Anyone Who Gives a Fuck. He mentions the shit that's SNL gig at the very end of the pod. In deep. What else you got? Chin territory. Also brings up the new crop of an
You guys remember he had no contract with a little.
Bring him back. That's what's crazy. Is that whole Shane Gillis is so much bigger as Highlight. They need him bigger than that. And I get show. Get more views his skits. Yeah, Shane's crushing. There's like a new crop out there, right? It's like the Tim Dillons, right? Was that Tim started the team? So you got Tim Schultz, Stefano, Mark Morris killing. Fucking Sam Morales is hilarious. This boy's lame. His fucking kids are funny. Mateo tells him mom's great. And he sells out theaters.
Yeah, dude. Fucking. The table is growing and LA is scared. Yeah, the table's getting funnier and funnier. The red side's getting funny. I think that Gillis is like the way that he did it, getting fired and becoming bigger. He wouldn't have been able to do that if some people that came before him like shot in his whole short time like this. The building's over. Yeah, he made it himself. And you guys can know what this. Saw that. Tried to replicate. Once again, Gillis owes Shaw his whole career.
Oh, was it?
I mean, that's just straight wireless. I'm pretty sure British have this name. Gillis, right? I think so. Yeah. Even without having met them. Yeah. This one's posted by Successful Capital 217. Not once, but twice. Then at the end, when Chin makes him do another, he gets all into a hard thing called reading/talking. Cool Chin.
If you want to be an rewards member and not receiving your rewards, just add an email address or a mobile phone number. And $10 reward for updating your existing account. Sign up is sweet and quick online at O'Reilly or in store at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Back to back. Cool, Chin. Shot.
Alright, Savage. I don't know, before or something. Get a coach. Like, hey, we're going to do O'Reilly Auto Parts. Then we're going to do Progressive. So you say O'Reilly. And then practice it or something. Are you good? Yeah, are you doing it? Yeah. No, you told Shop that. But Shop is just like, no. You think Shop cares? They're paying for this? Yeah. I don't get it. I don't understand. But I do understand they want to be associated with the best, right? The best podcast comedian music of all time, right? I want to at Progressive. They look at this studio, they see 13 cans of rain. I think they're like, I want my company. But put us right next to the Happy Hippo Crane, because that's a good thing to have. Crane. Whiskey, nicotine. O'Reilly Auto Parts and Progressive, both are things. They want to be associated with all that. Energy drinks, drinking, creative, and these are recipes for disaster. Yeah. I guess Nick Rain help you stay focused. I don't know. It's just that I'm not on 300 milligrams. That's okay, but I'm down to try it. This one, I don't know if you ever missed this, dude, but this made me laugh pretty today. It's called Talk About a Perfect Storm, Bubba. No, it was like the perfect whirlwind. Posted by a guy at guitars. Let's see here.
That information come at me at the same time that the Trash Tuesday concept came out. It was like this perfect world. Like if I would have done it before and you gave me the context, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, man. We've all been there, dude. We've all had stuff coming, whirlwinds coming at us, man. You got your laptop, and you're thinking you're safe, but you're not, because all of a sudden, a tornado or fucking earthquake, cyclone, yeah, fucking, what's another, fucking, a fall. I know, it's like, yeah, we've all been there, dude. At one moment, you're just trying to get your dick sucked and wanting to grill to your truck. Next moment, they start a podcast talking about it, and you gotta be like, whoa, this is a whirlwind of stuff I don't need. It's bullshit. You used to be able to walk chicks your trip whenever you want, and they wouldn't talk about it. They just didn't discuss the podcast. And now, walking the wall on the truck. This one's posted by us, and it's called Watch Out for That Slippery Slope. Let's see.
Classic. So, just take it. That's how he's a real danger. Dude, this is stupid. It's like the self-drivers. Like, people are like, what's so convenient? And it's like, yeah, well, I take it, and that motherfucker wanted to take you to the courthouse for something you didn't even know you did. Or they decide you did.
Correct. Go to the courthouse. And they're saying that a car that drives itself just takes you to court. So you get arrested, or they just take over your car and drive you to court. That would be something someone with an entire face tattoo would be worried about. Jelly Roll's cousin, the Sam Sandwich or whatever his name is, he's got the arm around some weird girl now. Three of the smartest guys that ever associated. My brother would drop out.
Argentine, you can't drive to get out of the hospital. Exactly. You can't take your fucking money out of your account with before your money expires. But it's also another way to control you. Like electric cars is not the vibe for a million fucking reasons.
Dude, I think a rare instance of everyone hitting a C-claim there for a second. Oh shit, C-claim. And then Sean was like, oh, do a C-claim, dude. You know what I mean? These guys really hate electric cars. Sean's always talking about like if you pull up in a Tesla and you're like, not this guy. Yeah, they want a T-Rex, a Raptor, they want you to flip it.
Another way, you don't want to drive anymore, you don't have any control, you want to set the speed limit, you just want to get in and not drive, right? You drive a bigger bitch. You can't drive. I drive the Tesla, he drives me home, he's a harder cook. He's like, you're not in my truck though, because you're a cook. And I don't want to start. My truck won't start because you're a cook. And you're probably going to get the facts to the max. It's that culture that subscribes to like I'm electric, whatever, but the culture surrounding it, it's the same culture that wants to get facts. That the alpha males are the enemy. It is. These cars are pretty awesome. They're not though. In any facet. What do you mean? Highly awesome. They're fat.
He's a narrative here. The electric car guys, I don't know if that's true. I don't think it is. The electric car, Elon, right? Is Elon a whole like alpha male thing? Like, I don't think so. That's a chip. I think what he's commenting on is when you buy an electric car, before you sign up for everything, they tell you we have to put you in this other room. How do they cut you? I didn't know that I don't really have to do that. Today, I wonder if you have an electric car, you know how to drink magic. Like, well, you know, you gotta read the contract. So if you are buying an electric car, just make sure you can still do all the same things you can do before. I mean, alpha brain. You might be in your driving your electric car to work, you know, you're fucking alpha brain in your car, but then all of a sudden, and then the car drives you right to the police station and they arrest you. What's this guy here for?
powering the ocean floor to try to. That's what really didn't come out. That's why.
Fucking smart. Than everyone else in 30 years. And we had the shadow game. And your shadow, but you don't get any prison time. No, you don't get any more views. So happy you're talking about this. Nobody talks about how when you get an electric car, Instagram shadow games. Yeah, well, it's opposite. Actually, get like you have an electric car. Yeah, you don't have an electric car. Instagram does shadow ban you because that way people will know how cool trucks are. And fucking want them to drive electric because it's all about control. And their control.
Shit, I cars not fast. My car's not fast, not fast. So all measurements for cars not fast. It's very old though. There's gas power cars that do. That's what I'm saying. I don't care. Because it's easy. But people don't realize that we're on our cell phones, so we're living in a simulation, so you always have your cell phone.
We need more of this shop, dude. Yeah, dude. Philosophize, dude. I really want to see. I want to watch this show every day. He just talks about simulation theory. This shop, you're right. When he's talking about these big concepts in his mind, that's how you get the hey photographers or blockbuster things. He pontificates about things, and then you get that one quotable thing that just blows your fucking mind. Yeah, it's so fun. He talks about the backs, brings up Mr. Holt. Yes, exactly. That was cool. Yep, yeah. This is good.
So you're living in that world. You get in your car, you plug in the address, it drives you there. It's just making Americans softer and softer. It's just convenient that you pay a price for it. Like it's just they say there is something that they will. Yeah. Well, no, the price you pay is for anything. It's like everything exactly the same. It's white or black. The interior's basic. It's funky. There's a screen on there. I charge it. It's weird. I had a bunch of guys upstairs with my wife. It's couple of things. What I'm saying? He's that couple. It owns all the, don't get me started, it owns all the charging stations. China, so we're relying on China. Here's what I fucking hate. Figure it out. Here's what I take it easy.
So, yeah, enough time. You can't put it any cleaner than that. And if you need it more cleaner than that, then you just stop watching. Yeah. If you don't understand that, you just fucking look. You're on YouTube right now. You're about to write like a comment. You fingers. Watch it. Touch again. Watch again. Yeah. And have fun watching Oprah. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what? You can just freaking watch something. Yeah. Go have fun with the full house, dude. Has no idea what's on TV. Have fun seeing your Jenny show live. Alright, so this one's posted by Law and Order. This one's posted by Pete, so I didn't want to include it. He is right, of course. He's the guy that, like, rides shop hard. Yeah, best rides in the arts. Yeah, always right. Almost as hard as we do. It says, can we all collectively report the fighter and the kids sobered so those virgins can go away for good? That group has probably never touched a woman in their lives. I like the low. Yeah. So, you're telling me Hap doesn't fuck? Oh, Hap is probably fucking right now. Yeah. One time I did ask him how many chicks he fucked, and he was like, dude, how much time you got? Yeah. Same with President Abraham. If he needs to stay from the front here, he can't even get in touch with him. His house is like a harem. Yeah. He's a bird on the right pussy. I call him, I'm like, hey, can I talk to people standing in the front? And they're like, well, you can't talk to his dick. You can probably talk to his love. His dick's busy. His dick's always busy. It's always beautiful. I'm like, no, I just want to make sure that you're fired. What's wrong with you? People say, it's just like, it's a shot. Shot says real quick, I'm checking this is that less intelligent. That's cool. Well, it's not over to be. Let's see the next slide here, dude. Remember, keep in mind the title's about a Twitter trend. The middle school tweet. What was it again? Imagine being 40 and what? And taking part in the middle school Twitter trend. Oh, yeah. So here we go. This is the Twitter trend here. Twitter kissed girls. Dated 7 girlfriends again. estimated between 3 and 1,000. That's basically no.
How would you how could they be? How could those be able to guess?
Well, you know how they say guys like exaggerate how much they have sex by like 3, and then girls undersell how much they have sex by like 3, whatever. So he's saying he's had sex once, basically.
Oh yeah, the what should we call it? The American Pie rule. Times 3.
Yeah. Skip class, who cares? Okay, so he definitely skipped that. Drugs, yes. Send nudes that never blows up in anyone's face. What do you mean?
He's saying like that like it's bad to send nudes, so he didn't do it.
So he had. Got a tattoo. Do my entire arms count as 2 or like 4?
This guy is not a numbers guy. He's bad at math.
Yeah.
This is something you literally can count. It's on. You don't have to. You can just look.
Yeah. Get a piercing in the dick. Joke. Maybe. So everything else was not a joke. And that last one was maybe. Not even for sure.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, this is just. And these are things you wouldn't want to admit. This is
Yeah. I would like to fill this out. That was a jump scare right there, dude. Jesus Christ. This is your word of the day. Only 1,000 feet. I thought that was fun. Was that fun? So this posted by Toronto rapper. Callie goes on a 5-minute rant about how bad Epic is while it's off the storms this year.
What they're finding with Ozempic is it causes stomach paralysis. Here's the other thing. 95% of the melatonin that you make.
It's literally in this body. It's kind of like it causes your pancreas to fall out your ass.
Head is made in the gut. And because it fucks with your gut, it causes different kinds of issues in your gut because it has to stop you from it's causing major suicidal ideation of your skin. And as these drugs go, right, sad and skinny, sad and skinny,
Job as an advocate for these people that are drug that they need. That's good. Job is the voice that brings it here. You can either listen to Brendan, one of the most unintentional funny people of all time, or Callan, the psychopathic, narcissist, dangerous human being, or a guy that has a tattoo all over his face.
I mean, it's son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch over here. So,
Poison.
yeah, dude. The obvious choice here, I think.
This is a real fucked up game of football team. Yeah, because you want the cups, but you don't want any of them.
Russian roulette. Yeah. I think you have a shot like Russian roulette. Last year. Really cool. George played Russian roulette.
All right, let's go to the next one here, dude. Okay, this one's long, so I might cut out of the episode. If I did, it just wasn't worth it. It's called Two Train Killers Press. CD Stroud Internet. Posted by #HypeBeast. Come on, man. Let's see here.
Right to bear all those things.
That's fine. Yeah, dude, the Pat McAfee show and Two Bears, One Cup.
So everybody.
Sorry, hey, Tom.
Why?
Oh my god.
He doesn't know opportunity in that one. Pat's got to get some disaster.
So bad.
I wonder if he shots watch this and
Ireland.
I got a bunch of ideas here. That'd be great.
yeah, throw a ball away.
never watched that show. Yeah, I told you, of course, this is the thing. This huge. It's like, one bar.
These are two funny whites. Two funny quicks, CJ. Two funny whites. That goes on my body. Yeah. You're asleep. Yeah, I got you. Instead of two brothers would walk through a club.
That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, I think people like CJ Stroud. Right? Yes, very sensitive. Yeah, like, you throw a fucking piece of water. Yeah. What's your 40 time? 40 is like so great. What about like lifting? Can you do like the same kind of reps? Like, you know, shot as a certain amount. Oh, I'm roughly 260 right now. 10 times 4 reps. I think that's good. Do some brain again. Sure. I mean, I owe all that to Kevin, honestly. This is like,
it's really good, actually. It's really good.
It's delicious. Try it. It's our recovery drink.
So what's in it?
There's this. Match being CJ Stroud being involved in these activities. That would make me nervous as an NFL young quarterback and be like, just said to me, I'm migrant blood. I'm going to get in trouble for this. I might have to. And I said, he's just like water. He's literally holding up his underwater. I'm guessing that was pretty working. Let's see. Keep playing. I'm looking at the recording. You definitely gotta go get this. Let's see now. No. Sitting around the table talking. You know what I mean? There's so many guys. I didn't see them at the event. This is kind of like a show set up a little bit. Yeah. Just a bunch of guys that come on in. And then if we run out of stuff, we get 7 other dudes to chime in. They're all either tracksuits or shirts. Yeah, so 9 dudes on the set. It was just a second. That was just 2 beer.
Thank you for stopping by. That's a lot. Really nice of you. He doesn't want to put his lead drinks out. C4 only. CJ. C4 only. That's I'm going to throw all here and have a high level athletes. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Thursday at 11 a.m. Thursday 11 a.m. Hey, Bird, here's to you, brother. Y'all get a free promo. Coming away. Well, that's C4 reps. Y'all get a free promo. Jesus Christ, dude.
That is wild. This is the show goes off the rails. It's unnecessary. I feel terrible for CJ Stroud, dude. It's just like, I don't want to be here when this happens, dude. It's funny the idea that you're doing like this NFL show, you're an athlete, and then just 2 comedians come on and look like they're both fucked up. They're like old and all drunk and stuff. They're, hey man, yeah. You're like, wow, this is what being in the NFL. I thought we were gonna talk about the odds of this. I'm sober. You're a bitch. You're a fucking drink. Come on, horse out with bio vodka. What's that? The guy, his brother's on there. Forget his name, the linebacker or whatever. He's like retired. I feel bad, dude. CJ Stroud is more than welcome to come on T-Post, dude, and be like, don't fucking don't tell me drunk black guy. I'll be that guy. Yeah.
Take it out. Hold it down, Pat McAfee. Come on, Tony. What is it? You ready to go? Yeah, I am. Hell yeah. I wasn't before, but now I am. Thank you. I can find this in Texas, California, and Florida. Yeah, bro. More tourists. I got a good 3.5. He's out again. Oh, wow.
CJ's trying to hold him up. He's like, he's trying to do football. I quit. He thinks they're fans. He still doesn't know who they are. Yeah, he's like, these two crazy fans. He wants it. Hey, Tom and Bert, no business.
Okay, CJ3. What is an accurate over-under? What is a proper? What's a proper expectation? 40? Okay, so hold on. He's going to give me a range. You know, it's CJ.
That's killing it. It was strong hamster about the push-ups. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this is a shot. Like, he's still in contact. Get out there, man. Maybe West Coast start left. Yeah.
Okay, listen. None of us know what's going on. Including you, County. Come on.
I think it looks like a sea captain on a boat. That's how crash. Oh, yeah. Push it in the board.
One side, off the time.
Yeah, sea captain. He's been at sea. Yeah.
Where's he at right now? 15, 16. Where you at, bro? What number you at?
Don't make him count.
Somebody else has missed it already.
No.
What if we start counting the points? 30 right now. How many? 30. What else? 40. Sure.
That's a 50. Skip to 50. He's been going since early.
CJ, this is your fault. Oh, God, sticks here now.
Except for him.
He lost 50 already. Hey, way to go.
Who's the guy that's like the crazy wide receiver? Antonio Brown? Or, he's a running back. Yeah, you know, he's like a wide receiver. This is the inside of his head at all times. Yeah. People doing push-ups, drinking vodka, like this crazy shit going on. Yeah, that's what it's in his head.
I hope this doesn't turn CJ Stroud into
This is going to give him CT.
Yeah, this is more CT than getting hit. Yeah, this is a micro concussion happening in real time.
Hey, we appreciate it. Sorry. Tom, thanks, Tom. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Good to meet you. Good work, bro. Awesome. Number 2, Bert. Thank you. No apologies stated.
Good, Tom. Right shoes.
Yeah, I'll take it.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yes.
You know, the one thing they do, which everyone always does there, what is
I
that?
served my country for 25 years. And you fucking idiots are just going to harass me in the parking lot because my family is Hispanic. Fuck away from me.
Right, that's what
Yeah.
let's see. Chance.
You're too drunk boy. And they just we did not know that. Would you give him 2.5, 3.5 push-ups? That's right. It's before stuff that's not your house. How long have you?
So he doesn't know what to do. Yeah. That's what all these shows are. It's just like out of each other. And also, like, deep work, balls deep, just like, we need to heal. Go, never heard of it. True. Chances is crazy. But, yeah, let's see what else we got here. We're literally 4 hours into this. One was in Australia, and now we have 10 minutes. Let's see. This one goes with so soy when the real looks like he's about to cry.
Do what you're doing. I would, and then it's always nice to see that there are the curtains. I can still get pro towards the back rows of theaters. Thank God for curtains. Yeah, that's what I should have invested in. The Richfield Clay House. Richfield Clay. More than I think. Theater here at the New Jersey. Assistant theater. You do theater. Real theater. Golden State Theater. Come and do other shit. I love it. Yeah. Bunch of stuff out here. I got we just added some stuff. Yeah, I'm happy the tour is good. I just hope people come out and see it. It's a new album material.
What are the thoughts of this? I was just thinking about, like, he's gonna do, but now he's really want to do stand-up in those places. Like, well, you gotta do shop boys. So tell us the thoughts of this. Oh, man. So he's doing the mothership. Yeah, so far. Then he's shit, yeah. Some people are digging too deep into this. He's really just on the Manami. Yeah, dude, Chab is probably just thinking about, like, the latest shoe he buys, his favorite shoe. I put my favorite shoe. Just bring out some Nike. I don't know the Nike. He doesn't even put his shoe up there anymore, but he still thinks that there's a shoe up there. Should I replace the rain bottles on the frame? Sometimes there's different colors of brown. It's a bunch of magic bottles. Everyone drink magic bottles. I'm gonna watch this on Instagram. Alright, this one's called Will the Soft Younger Generation Ever Understand How to Do a Blue Collar Man's Man Like This? It's supposed to be I don't know what to ask. That's easy. Just XJ. Let's see. So best brains. Lucky Lady Tonight is a fire song we can sing. That's amazing. Oh my God. And then my heart. And then, hold on. And dances. Honestly, I mean, very funny. Like he's just having a good time. I'm being dead serious. Like, he looks like a fun guy here. This would be a hilarious thing to be in Vegas with someone like this. He's spending money, he's getting baddies, and they fucking do that. We fucking do it. But obviously, everyone knows we want to be chopped. Yeah, there's no place I would rather be Vegas with chopped. I think it would be hilarious. He's all funny. Seeing Frank Sinatra. We did a Sinatra song once. But he never heard of it. So yeah, this is peak shop, dude. Best brains. So yeah, that's a song. Real 80s. Definitely funny, though. It's kind of things Brandon is bad. Never play his club. I feel that, but yes, that's the picture. He looks like that guy from the Cold. That's like the other one, you know, the ball guy, where they're we're all wearing jumpsuits. Yeah. Or something. I was like, that's from that too. Coming out of outfit. We got another picture post. This one's called How Did Come Go? Posted by Caterpillar Hot 79. Let's see this picture. just the punchline where the job is having the last lap. In just 3 years, Brendan Sharp estimates he has done something like 6,000 hours. So, we're talking yeah, so I mean, this article is predicting huge success for Schaub, and now Schaub is doing stand-up outside the state of California. He's only focusing on like Los Angeles, not even just that, only Los Angeles here. So, honestly, I don't think this is accurate. I don't know if the deal on the fact check, even the numbers guy. Yeah, I swear to God. So that math really quick. So it says he has done something like 6,000 hours of comedy. So yeah, 6,000 hours, right? 6,000. Yeah. For what? 3 years. Divided by 3 hours of comedy a year. It's a year pretty good. I think we year 12 8 inches. 8 inches. Let's just divide that by 365. Yeah, and if you want to be like a leap year kind of guy, 365.25. No, you're just doing me right now. It's all good. Divide by 365, which I was like at 0.25. That's 5 hours a day. He's doing 5 hours of comedy a day. God damn. He's headlining 5 times a day. Hours a day. That's almost like a full show every day. That's nuts. Listen, I know you're not a numbers guy. Yeah, so bear with me here. What about, do you factor in the fact that Australia is week? How many hours is he doing there? You're right. Korea is 2 days ahead. Yeah. Okay, so there's 12 weeks in a year. Sure. Okay, so 365.25. Let's do 365.23. Numbers, guys. Right? 12 weeks is 4 months. 1,095.75. Stay with me. Divided by the horsepower. 7,150 horsepower. What's you? What's you giving ticket to?
I don't know. And I can't just go on narrative.
Yeah, so, I can't take it. Overdrive that overkill. That's the next special. Blowers on that. Let's just do 6,000 divided by 60. With me, I know it's a lot of numbers right now. Wait, 6,000.
And then decide if you want to communicate.
Times 60. So times 60. 360,000 minutes, dude, in 3 years. So that's how you have. What was the number? 1095.75. He's doing 328 minutes comedy a day. God damn, including holidays. He really is that good. Too much. Yeah, that is. Now I know what fuck man I was talking to.
You're not allowed because I don't know.
He still needs 4,000 hours.
This is not.
He's like a monk.
Like you gotta give human beings the ability.
He really can't. Like, we should take back anyone who said that he's not serious about comedy. Or was at one point. Imagine going from doing 300 minutes of stand-up a day to not only doing it in whatever you get a show in. That's nuts. If you change your take a step back. Imagine doing that much stand-up 328 minutes a day and putting up the group popular. Thanks, maybe too much. Too much led to the Gringo popular, which is amazing. Yeah, so it's kind of sad now that he's not doing it. Nobody wants that. Yeah, I'm the best friends. I really have a fucking with Cookie, dude. Alright, this one's supposed to be haphazard, dude. I'll be doing a monthly live podcast in another state? Question mark. Or should I say state? Let's see.
Jen, are you excited for the live finally, kid? First, hell yeah, dude. I mean, I'm going to residency in Austin. Right now, if you haven't heard, I'm on a live residency. It's one night a month. Okay, one night a month. Let's not get crazy. One night. I don't want to travel as much, so this is what we agreed to. It's one night a month. Okay, it's at 10 o'clock. It's at the Vulcan, the step mothership, Vulcan Gas Company. It's off 6th Street there in Austin. It's at 10 o'clock. Okay, but work your way around them. You'll see the venue. And we're doing a live Finally Kid podcast, not stand up with me and Ryan. Live podcast.
interaction, fake questions, will have you submit the Fire Your Kid account, we'll pick our top 10, we're doing live questions from the audience. It's going to be a great time. One show to start off, one show only tonight. That's February 15th in Austin, Texas. Brian Callen and me live.
Where they're trying to
Good time. Vulcan. I wonder if the Vulcan is being on the step. Mothership.
and they just did it.
They might have some issues with that. Always be a comparison. Like, Scott keeps saying, I'm not ready for
Everything they
the
say,
mothership. And he's like, but the Vulcan, the presence of that doesn't matter.
you know that people are dropping like flies left and the right.
I don't know,
People
dude.
stroking out on the
Everyone
subway.
says that the
And everyone's pretending
home of
there's
comedy
nothing
is
wrong.
in Austin.
Dropping
Yeah.
cosmos.
Who thinks the connection?
All
Shot
Vulcan.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's not weird. So weird that cancers are stopping away.
This up, dude, because me and you, I told you about this before we started recording. This is a big problem with this, right?
They
Let's just show
trick
people
everybody
here.
into calling.
Only
Girl,
that's not funny.
they're
Brendan,
really
I fucking
looking to the
I
man.
apologize for walking out that laugh. Too shot.
And then
The Flares Black Belt podcast.
so they're like, dude,
Why are there so many colors? I don't know. I think it might be range of like money wise. You're I'm gonna look this up. So you have to talk for a little bit. Sure.
So I think that those colors are like the different kinds of flavors of rain. They just some sort of deal cross promotion between rain, the step mothership and shop rain. It's like if we don't
silver jump
encourage people to buy tickets,
the moment those guys
if they buy a blue, if they buy a ticket in the blue seat,
ending up
they get a blue flavored rain. But if they buy
feeling that.
a red seat
Remember those
cherry lime flavor, and if they buy a green, they get apple flavored rain. So they
that's
that's
what those fuckers.
Okay, so here we are. I'm on the step
All the
mothership
people that got
page.
youngsters, all those more
It seems to be almost like they're calling attention to the fact that there's new tickets.
Yes. So but this is how the ice house does it too.
Then you know it's real.
Let's see here. So I think this is updated, dude. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
crazy, so we realize it's crazy.
The blue seats are like the expensive ones.
Society,
Where
it's like
they're
not a
things are
linear
farther away.
But
they sold roughly 50
things go
tickets.
really well, and then they go terrible. They're
Draw.
adjusting
But you know what? Like I see what you're saying. I think that
They also buy us Monday merch and buy us one ticket.
you take out a week off work and travel to see if you stand up. Here's your shot. Here's a residency.
Everybody knows that.
And then that's not gonna keep doing it if only 50 people show up.
Matter
Yeah, we have a big problem with this because that shit should be sold. He doesn't have the funds.
They're not forced to.
Everyone should be showing up.
People at their jobs usually get at least 2 weeks of vacation. So I think this is something that
No, you're not.
You don't think you're gonna get
Just like there's no more Rome, there'll be no more LA.
if you go to this,
Right?
really get some Tiger thing. So I was giving it a show, like an added bonus to get to see hilarious podcasting, really talking about being a cook and that stuff. And then also on top of that, it's a free Tiger thing.
You recognize that, but we don't.
Get there.
honestly, I would drive out there to go there, but I'm gonna be in
But I think we will. I think
I'm at
we
the step mothership that day
different
too. You're not going anywhere, dude. The stepfathership. I'm at the stepfathership. Yeah, I should have said that.
You're gonna watch.
yeah, I'm the best brains beat. Alright, let's go. We still got so many moves to go through. This one's posted by Pharrell 80s. That time Bean dip got on soy with backflip.
Why are we
For talking to Shane. This listening to Brian and him. Let's see.
What is
You're competing with everything. I'll play that shit until your kids
how
like
do you
that.
get
Once a week.
how do you
You're
get
smart.
the number
You're
one
smart. That's what I'm
It's jarring how much fatter
figuring out
he
what's
looks here.
best?
Alright.
Was it?
That Chief Wahoo had too.
The Chief Wahoo had ass 10 pounds. Never been to that.
I do sometimes think about it.
That's what I'm starting.
Yo,
It's
yo,
it's
What up? Oh, look at all these friends. How you living, pimp? Do you talk? Can you hear me? Yo, dog. Can you hear? Oh, very well. Let me reset.
That's not good.
Oh, look at all these friends.
I think something happened over I think it's important biological, spiritual, developmental cycle. What happens when you realize this is a person you love and like yourself and take care of it now and you want to go.
Yeah, how are you?
And then you start thinking,
I'm good.
Excellent. How did you find out about me?
We was on some e-girl voice server, and we just saw you in the voice.
Absolutely. Well, welcome. How's your day going?
It's a different.
It's good. Good.
Excellent. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Not at all.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Have any of you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
Yeah, I've seen the Truman Show.
Excellent. Well, that's essentially what I am. If you didn't know, The Economist magazine stated in 2018 that data was Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, gold, water, air, petroleum. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if it happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound? I appreciate that. Excellent.
Make me rich.
That's what the plan is, my friend. I talk about other things to help the world, like ending world hunger, the use of technology such as agricultural drones and greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things. Well, it's over. So better check the news.
Saying it's over. I think the Hamas will go on.
Okay, well, that's not anything that I can control. I talk about things like agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, cloud seeding, and hydroponics. I talk ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wealth in developing nations like Nigeria for the last 4 years. I'm in for life shows, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto the land and make it drinkable. How does that?
Wait, that's why your name Rothschild.
That's my last name.
So, they like people like you to be very rich back in the day.
Hey man, whatever you want to say. I do other things like futurology plan. I'm a futurist, someone who studies the future. I like to talk about things like anti-gravity, antimatter, so than light travel, faster than light communication, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general, artificial superintelligence. I like to talk about space tourism. I like to talk about space elevators, terraforming of other planets, essentially interstellar travel. I like to talk about de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first attempt at de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in the year 2021. A company they've made it there, but within the next 3 years to reach the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing agent elephant surrogate. Just think the mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian, followed by the dodo bird, which I just think. I talk about other things that may be of interest to you, 80 years old. I want to increase that with your consent to age 100, 120 through the use of biology such as oxygen, human growth hormone, stem cells, peptides, cryonics, cryogenics, things like human growth hormone, things like cold shock therapy, things like testosterone replacement therapy, red light therapy, things like perhaps cold shock therapies, uh, basically nootropics, in order for you to be able to live longer. But you may eventually get to be 120 years old. You may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said came true. It's been an amazing journey, but my body's starting to break down. Next plan. And this is, again, with your consent, if you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, and a human being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you all is that you may be able to have a future of a digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
I have a.
Go ahead, Big Dog.
Can you do something about the crisis, like, or to do something?
Things that are in my control. If I could, I would.
And I also have some questions, man.
Go ahead, man.
Do you stay in the room like 24/7? Like,
No,
you don't go outside never?
what makes you think that? I go outside every day.
Oh, so do you like stream like a couple hours a day?
I leave the cameras on. I leave the cameras on 24/7.
You just leave it there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not forced to be on camera 24/7. This is all my own uh, voluntary, uh, and I go.
Is this like your main job, or do you have?
Well, I'm financially independent. I'm by trade a certified project management professional. So I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play that have allowed me financial independence.
It's so cool. I have a question too. How do you feel about Trump and how he left the Green Deal?
Don't get political. So I can't. It's an excellent question. It's an excellent question.
What do you think about
I think Europe's wonderful. My family comes. Most of our family from Europe probably in this call.
Yeah. Would you get it? Would you like rather live in Europe or like in the States?
Oh, I love the United States. It's where I choose to make my home. It doesn't get much better than California. But there's some. Oh, absolutely for the decriminalization of all drugs, including marijuana. I was an advocate for legalization in the state of California when it took place in 2018, and I'm an advocate for it to take place nationwide and hopefully one day globally.
You look like you smoke 5 G's a day, bro.
That's great. That's the look for which I'm going, my friend.
Would you consider this kind of a bomb activity or not?
No, I think it's an important thing that any person doing in the world currently, actually creating a time capsule or timeline of human activity going back for years. It's essentially a new Epic of Gilgamesh. It's a new Bible. It's a new Talmud. It's essentially the world's largest compendium of human behavior. And I don't just do it from 20 different angles. I'm live right now on more than 20 different YouTube streams. Nobody else.
How many viewers do you have from?
Oh, perhaps hundreds of thousands.
Wow. I really what you're doing right now.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your kind words.
Can I ask you on bank? What do you think about
Can you what I think about gun laws in the U.S.? Well, I'm for the protection of human rights and American rights, including the Second Amendment.
So, what's your like? Yeah, I'm sorry. Across Europe is, you know.
Understand? Really, I would like to perhaps modify the laws so that maybe guns aren't available anymore, at least the police, but that tranquilizer darts are. So basically, if a mistake is made, you don't kill that person, you just essentially render them. I would render them asleep for 15 minutes, and once they able to address whatever you need them. I don't like the fact that a police officer has to make a decision to either pull their gun on somebody and kill them, uh, and there's no undoing that. I would like a way to undo that, and that's why I'm an advocate for police no longer having the ability to use firearms and instead using tranquilizers.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, just mistakes happen.
Like, what happened to Charlie Kirk? It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think that he deserved that.
Even though I didn't agree with his opinions, I don't think he deserved to die.
Agreed. Yeah, I'd say that about anyone. I don't think that someone decides for their opinions. If anything, if we want to take them through the judicial system and give them an honest opportunity to defend themselves, those kinds of things, okay. And then if the state has that, incarcerate them or perhaps even um, have the ability to um, execute them, then that's bigger than I am. The people to determine their laws. No one should be a judge, jury, and executioner with push of a button. That to me is unfair.
Exactly. Also, I have another question. What do you think?
Yeah, great question. So determination, when does it start? And does it start at conception? Once the sperm, ovum, the egg, does it start even before then? There are some people who think that is to be protected. There are other people who believe that the baby leaves the birth canal. There are some people who even think should be able to have abort someone after birth. These are all valid where you stand. I personally stand. In my opinion, a person becomes somewhat human at around days. And why 40 days? It gives people, or in case of incest or just an accident happening, undo the mistake. It doesn't give a baby the perhaps midpoint where you're taking something that might be viable under its power as you perhaps with a late term. So I rest around 40-day mark. Uh, in an ideal world, conception, but as you know, we don't live in an ideal world, and you don't want children who don't feel loved because they are from a rape case, or you don't want children who are getting when they're 8 months old. So I find that the happy medium is about the 40-day mark, and this is what this and doctors find that base starts to beat. That's when I start to form, etc.
I feel like there's a lot of women who are pregnant, let's say 6 weeks, and they still don't know about it.
Yeah, and so yeah, so we could work on better systems to be able to protect when a person is pregnant. There's nothing wrong with that. Basically, a woman could have the ability to have better birth, uh, a better pregnancy test. We could make these available more um, to more individuals. So, for instance, let's say a woman has her period immediately, and let's say she immediately gets pregnant the next day. So we're going to have about 28 days there where she would not know, but then basically she hasn't gotten her period really at that 28th day or so. She could test, and if it shows that she's pregnant, then she could go. And that's in like the perfect scenario. And look, I'm saying some wiggle room within the 40 days. I mean, because situations do happen, but I'm not for people who are 9 months into a pregnancy to be able to get a late term abortion if that means that you have basically a fully functioning baby that is being murdered. But then again, I'm not of the belief that you have an absolute human at the even the scale of being human where you have sperm or something like that. So we have to find some middle ground. If you want to make it 50 days, okay, make it 50 days. They're the absolute um, system that we would say that if a woman, she could get pregnant next day, let's say, you could also make pregnancy tests easier to get and more affordable. Like, give away. Um, they whatever you want to be like you would have in your house, like to be exceptionally intricate. To have a machine that just basically would allow you to do pregnancy tests repeatedly. So it's almost like you would have a thermometer. So basically, you could always check if you were pregnant. These are things that you could have, and again, we'll have exceptions perhaps in many cases, but generally 40, 40 days to me is about the line that should be drawn.
For how long he's pregnant, I think no one should have like the power to control a woman's body.
I understand that too. Yeah, absolutely. Um, I get it. I 100% get it. My body, my choice. And but then, at what point do you get? And frankly, I'm okay with that. That's kind of what I live. Um, you have someone who is 9 months pregnant. If she has the baby, she like the baby could be viable on its own, but she has second thoughts and she doesn't want to have that baby. Well, doesn't that baby have somewhat of a? But I get what you're saying. My body, my choice. I'm fine with that. That's what I live by. But at least in the United States, after Roe v. Wade has been overturned, I believe something like in most states it's like 42. That's like 6 weeks. I'm okay with that as well. I'm really, frankly, fine with whatever the people want, but we just need to stick to something. I don't like the current system where you're in one state and there are abortions, and then that you have over state lines to go get an abortion. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like the current system that we have. But I'm fine with what is. I'm fine under what we have. Roe v. Wade. I'm absolutely fine with that. But if you're asking me when does life, like when's the best time to have the line drawn? Frankly, I'm okay with I'm okay with my body, my choice. It's a woman's right to choose. But if the legislature here and we can do whatever we want, I would make some changes to the law, meaning that I think that paternity tests should immediately, so that you don't have somebody who's paying for a child for 18 years of their life only to find out on their 18th that child is not theirs. I think that's a terrible system that we have. And it's for the protection of the child. There's a bond that occurs between a father and a child. And it's unfair to that baby that they don't really know if it's their father or not, depending on the relationship that the father has with their mother. I don't think that that's a good system either. So if we're going to make some changes, I would also say, does a father have any right to want the abortion as well? I mean, it takes two people to make a baby. Does a father have any right in this discussion? It's a valid discussion to have. So could a father up the mother or what don't want to have that child? You know, you're not carrying it, so I don't have to say that you should have. But it's an argument. But I definitely think child is born that right away you do a paternity test, just like you do other tests, and there are vaccinations that occur and all kinds of things like that. It's not currently done in the United States, and I don't understand why. It's a very, very simple test to just ensure that the father knows that they're responsible for their child, and it allows for less heartbreak in the future and financial loss that could actually happen as well.
I guess you're right.
Well, let's just take it in your case. Imagine your mom had you, and the person who you thought to be your father for 18 years was not your father. But you bonded with that person. You love them. You care about them. They do. But then you on your 18th birthday because the person who you thought was your father actually wasn't. That's very heartbreaking when that happens to you. And I want to avoid those situations. People should have the ability for that which they've done. And one of the things with someone, that child doesn't know who their parents are. Say you should have a maternal test, but generally you don't need that because the one giving birth. But in today's day and age, when you have situations like perhaps surrogates, I'm okay. Why don't you just take a test to make sure that your mom's your dad? I'm absolutely fine with that. I think that's how it should be done. And why wouldn't you want that? Especially when it's very, very inexpensive and it can cause and it can deter so much pain and heartache for a child in the future. I don't understand what's not a thing. Just like we blood test for child, we should have the maternity test. Just okay, it says this person is your father, this person is your mother. Then if there are any issues that occur, they immediately. and they can be cleared up immediately. You shouldn't have to wait. And many times what happens is someone thinks that their father's their father, and it turns out that it's not. Their father ends up perhaps dying and has no say in it. And the child finds out 30 years later, 40 years later, 50 years later, that the person who they loved and cared for and who cared for them isn't their actual father. That's a terrible situation. And then they find out they may have had half brothers, half sisters. And the reason I read about these things quite often in journals and in just that if you're ever part of DNA forums, it's heartbreaking to find out that you thought your life you were tied to a certain individual, and then all of a sudden you were not. I think there are cover-ups that happen, and I just think it's unfortunate that just it's very clear. Just like you know that blood type or your blood type or O positive, whatever you want to be, whatever you are, just know that this person's my father and this person's my mother, right at birth. In fact, to me, it's like you're right as a human.
Yes, it depends on the person. Because not everybody likes that they're adopted or something like that.
Well, that's a different situation, and so okay, I get what you're saying. So, in a situation where someone's adopted, do they have a right to know who their parents are? A great question. All right, so the scenario: we have a mother who gets pregnated. She doesn't want an abortion, but she wants to give the baby away to an adoption facility. Okay, does the baby, when they grow up, have the right who their mother was and who their father was? Because the mother might not want any connection to this baby. Once it's done, it's done. That's a really difficult situation. Excellent example that you have two people in a relationship and they know who the etc. I think in the case of an adoption, that data is still available. You can have a DNA test, at least be able to connect to a database like Ancestry or 23andMe, who you're very close. So really today, there isn't blind adoption. So almost under those circumstances, I'm okay with it. I mean, you have to be okay. Hey, I was adopted, and mother wasn't able to raise me. My father able to raise me. My biological mother, my biological father. Okay, but I have these two people who love and care for me. Fine with that. I do understand that there are some adoptive parents who don't want to tell their children. There's a stigma around being adopted, though there shouldn't be, and they may want to keep that a secret until the child is older, or maybe not ever tell them. There are these situations that occur as well. I think to some extent we may have some cases that differ than others, but in a general of parents who want to have the child, there should be a paternity test that occurs immediately on birth, where you have the father tested, the mother tested, so there aren't any misunderstandings down the line. It's something small amounts throughout the world, and I just think that needs to increase. And when you have a case of an adoption, perhaps there may need to be some kind of guarantee on the parents that you don't necessarily find out until you're 18 that these people were actually who your actual parents are. But eventually you're going to be able to find anyway, just using DNA testing. So perhaps the time needs to be delayed on it. But that's an excellent question. And just getting back to um, the abortion topic, I am for my body, my choice, not even for all people. Um, and so you just have to say at what point is it my body? Is it when the baby's still a baby, or is it until birth? Um, you know, frankly, if you really want to know my opinion on this matter, and this is weak, and nobody's going to agree with me on this, but I got like the ability to have digital immortality, to be able to live as long as you want. Okay, cool. So imagine you have a woman who has the ability of the financial ability that she's going to be able to have a child, have as many as she wants, perhaps over hundreds of years because she had her eggs frozen, or the kind of technology that is emerging where you can just use your DNA and basically create an artificial womb baby, something like this. Okay, if it's my body, my choice, and she's not going, well, at a certain point, shouldn't she be able to live in a world where she only wants the children that she consented to, or I shouldn't say consented to, but wanted to have? Like basically, let's say she had 10 children, 9 of them are really great. One of them isn't that great. They don't like them that much. Is she able to be able to abort that child even after the child is born? There's an argument to be made that perhaps if she's not going to die, she should be able to live in a world where she only has children that she wants. But nobody's going to agree with me on that point, that you shouldn't be able to necessarily abort children after the time of. But I think there's an argument to be made there that, hey, if she knows that she's not going to die, then she should only be able to have to deal with children who she's going to have good relationships with. Science will be able to clear up a lot of these issues, but it is a question out there. If you're going to have people who are living thousands of years, which scientists have already uh, been able to estimate, it, the first 200-year-old person is already alive on this earth, and perhaps within a generation or two, with mind uploading technology, people will be able to transfer their memories from one being into another. What happens under those circumstances? What chips do you have with people under those circumstances? Basically, you're going to have a woman or a man who has a child, and that child, maybe the woman is 1 years old and her child is 980 years old to some extent. Now, what we're really moving into is these are all basically, in a lot of ways, transhuman to some extent, because uh, we're artificially with how humans naturally with, within the transhumanist discussion. If you've ever seen Darwin's Evolution of Mankind, we're seeing a new type of development in transhuman, whatever you want to call it. I've heard it transhumanist circles discuss um, techno sapien, but we're currently Homo sapiens, and we're moving towards a different type of uh, that doesn't die. It happens. It offers questions. The questions I really want to say are excellent questions. I wish I knew all the answers, but I open. This is why this is why I these really great topics.
Like, what's the point of immortality? Like, it's like pointless because you're gonna see like what a friend or family die.
Not necessarily. So, not necessarily. So there's type of
What's the point of living for what, 200 years and like more?
absolutely. So
No, it's weird. It's weird.
it is weird, no doubt. But you're looking at things just with the current technology that we have. You don't realize maybe technologies out there that make you more entertained by than you would have previously been, so that you can take a drug or some type of vaccine or just have some type of machine allows you to be extremely entertained. You don't get bored of life like you normally would. Or a situation where you have someone who um, wants to live millions of years, and they want to be a woman one day, and to be a crocodile on another day, and they want to be maybe not another day, but that could happen. But let's say they want to be a woman for 100 years, and then they want to be a crocodile for 100 years, and then they want to be something that like doesn't really exist, but like a unicorn for another 100, dinosaur for another 100 years, and then back to being a man for another 100 years. That's what people are going to want to do, and with technology, that's basically like what has been discussed as a shapeshifter. That's an option. And then we get into the extra argument that if long enough and extraterrestrials exist, there's an opportunity to perhaps meet them and perhaps interact with them. It's all very exciting for transhumanists. What are we going to do when we have that type of connection to a higher intelligent species? So they want to continue to live for that. But I get what you're saying. And that's why when I say that you should be able to live within reason, I mean within reason. Eventually, you may have interacted with every kind of being in the known universe, and you may have been able to be a bird and a fish and all the other things that you wanted to be. And eventually, you just say, I want to die and start life over again without any memory of what I did, or I just want to die. And I think that you should have that ability.
I can see the vision for like, I think you still get bored of it, like living 100 years as a living 100 years as a unicorn. After like a period of time, I think you get bored.
I'm in agreement with you, but what I'm saying, technology that's developed always keeps your mind stimulated 100% of the time. That's something that could be a drug, it could be some medication, it could be some type of chemical that basically always high 24 hours a day, and you love and you don't ever want it to stop. That's something that somebody's going to invent. Well, there's a law that says you have to be sad.
It's a law, like it would I don't know how to word it, but like it's weird to just be 24/7 and feel anything like negative.
Well, that could be controlled as well, to be able to take a medication that allows me to be 55 minutes a day, and then I'll be sad 5 minutes of a day, just so I don't know what it's like to be sad. Yeah. And it could be done in different ways. It could be a machine that you use. It could be a combination of both, and it could be some things that not even we have been able to ponder at this point. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want you guys to know these are excellent. Go ahead.
You are a Jew.
Yep.
And do you like still believe in God? Yes.
Absolutely. I believe we call God Hashem, and I believe Hashem is energy.
Listen to it. So my question is that do you think like technology is possible to develop something that will
Absolutely. That's known as memory erasure. We'll talk about it.
stage?
So let's say play is the foundation. It might be good. You play the game, and then that puts both in this.
Kiss the bullets, shoot them.
But there's players very experiences in psychological biology.
Yeah.
You can't force someone to play. And it's also motivation. So mammals have a tendency to be disrupted. Pretty much any other motivation.
Thanks for the opportunity. So you had asked about is there a way to remove your memories, correct?
And because it has to be undertaken voluntarily, it's the opposite.
Can you hear me?
Like my wife started to.
Maybe you can't hear me. You guys still there?
Once I figured out, so I mean,
Run to the restroom as well. Can you hear?
They don't become tired of
Okie
a silent handmade tyrants, let's say, and aiming at, you know, when we walk in, things we said, let's have some fun. And I'd be thinking this morning too about what attitude I should take having me talk to you. There isn't a better attitude. There isn't a better attitude. And so, and I think it is because it's the antithesis. It's the antithesis. Then you were talking about mature. You know, that also makes sense. This is the well, you want to play a simple game?
Yes, excellent. How about our friend? What about our friend, other person? Okay, excellent. Well, we'll wait, and then we'll talk about memory erasure. Go ahead.
I mean, it's a bit personal, but like, I had a girlfriend, and
Right? Have you had sex with a woman since then?
sorry?
Have you had sex with a woman since?
No.
Okay, that's the first step. You're good. So go get yourself a hooker.
Like, every girl I've been with, or like talked with since, I just ended up like comparing her to them.
Yeah, that's fine. Go find the hooker that you can find, the prettiest escort, the prettiest prostitute. Go pay her for sex, space exchange, and you'll forget about the other girl like that. No, yes, you will. No, it's not common. It's not common. No, I understand. I understand. But she's gone. Be more attractive than her. Stick your dick in her. You're gonna forget about the other girl because it's gonna be so pretty that she's gonna outdo your previous girl. And then what do you? Then you start dating other chicks. But basically, right now you are still stuck on this other girl. And you're not gonna be able to get your mind off of her until essentially you have relations.
Oh, I thought different. I had sex like after it, but like.
You just need to find a better girl. Be on the dating apps. Okay, why do you want?
Because I love her.
Okay, that's really nice, but that's how you become 90 years old without having a relationship. So to treat love as what it is, and it's a science, and you need to increase the amount of opportunities that you have for it. And the way that you can do that by going on the apps. One, go on a few apps. Download a few apps this afternoon or today or one of the apps. Create 3 profiles, good pictures, have a description on them. And then you'll find girls immediately who swipe right on you or whatever. And the more interaction with these girls and the more dates that you have, you'll forget about the previous girl. I mean, look, you're stuck on, was she the first person you ever had sex with? Okay, so there you go. And that's very common. Basically, there's the saying, you never forget. And you'll always have that connection with that person. There's no doubt about that. But she's moved on, and you need to move on as well. and you'll be able to move on if you find who are prettier and smarter, more mature, and more interesting, and those people are available on dating apps. Well, then you should call her up and say, "Hey, do you want to have coffee?" It wouldn't be awkward. It would be totally normal. You would be like, "Hey, are you single?" You call her up. "Are you single? 3 years has gone by. Are you single?" And she says, "Okay. Well, I just want you to know that you're doing well. And if you end up being single anytime soon, give me a call. I'd love to have coffee with you." Boom. Then you're done. You're stay by her a little bit. And then go and date other chicks. And if she calls you, if not, then enough time has gone by though that you could try again if she's single. But if she's in a relationship, then and you know that she's in a relationship, then there's no reason to cause this to that. But it's absolutely fine for you to have a conversation with an old friend, basically, and just, hey, 3 years ago, I still care about you. Let's have coffee. Let's see how your life has been. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, what happened? Why did you?
Basically, like,
Did you cheat on her? Did she? Okay, well then you're stuck. So you should let that girl go. She's for you.
I can't let go. It's hard to let go.
Yeah, I mean it's that you made though.
But I regret it. It's like till this day.
Okay, well call her and tell her you regret your previous behavior. But if I were her, I would tell her to not give you a thought.
Exactly. And that's the problem.
So you just find another girl. There are girls like she is. She's just the first girl you ever stuck in, so you're stuck on her. But you're also dumb enough to cheat on her. She doesn't need you. She's too good for you.
But it's, like the weight of like me hurting, like I just can't bear it.
Okay, look, if you want, you can call her and say, "Look, I made a mistake 3 years ago. I'd like to have you with you and see how you're doing." I'd like to show you that I've matured. I'd like to tell you what's going on in my life. I'd like to find out what's going on in your life. You can take it from there. There's nothing wrong.
Things that I've tried. Like,
So you've called her?
like I saw, yeah, like I saw the spark, like the spark was gone.
Okay, then she's moved on. So she's not into you.
Yes, but like
So move on, man. I mean, look, on a scale of 0 to 10, how hot was this chick? Okay, but like for a normal.
I can't say that, but like it's like a 8.
All right, so go find yourself a 9, which is 11 on your scale.
Yeah, but like her personality.
Yeah, there are 9s out there. There are 9s out there with amazing personalities. Better personalities than this girl does.
But it won't still be her.
Dog, if this girl had a good personality, you wouldn't have cheated on her in the first place.
I know I was dumb.
You were dumb. Mistakes happen. Fine. If you called her and you tried to handle things and she basically didn't reciprocate, then move on. Go on the dating apps, find some other girl. Don't make the mistake again. There's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't make necessarily a bad person. but it just means that you basically shackle. Nobody wants to drink it after that.
Like I want it to be very young.
Yeah, but you made that mistake. I mean, some things can't be reversed.
So I asked you if it's possible to like move some like memories.
Absolutely, and let's get to that. So it's known as memory erasure. Usually for those types of situations you're in, but usually for people PTSD, post-traumatic stress, or perhaps they were in like a really terrible incident. Perhaps they were raped, perhaps they were abused, perhaps they were attacked, something like that. Yeah, memory erasure is available and will be probably pretty much generated. When I say memory erasure, it doesn't mean wiping your whole mind clean. It's not like that. It's just whatever parts of your memories that cause you pain, you'll be able to either those or be able to deal with them in a
Yeah, but like how is it to like the memory of her?
absolutely, and you'd be able to just say, look, I had this relationship, and it was something that I would like to no longer remember, and I want it gone, and you'd be able to do that.
Suffering, man. Stay here.
Yeah, I mean, you've really been suffering. Are you being tortured? No. You need to find a better girl. So get on the dating apps, and I'm telling you, within a week, you'll be on a date with some other girl who's better looking than this chick, with better personality. You haven't. You haven't tried. How many girls have you gone on a date with in the last 3 years?
Like 4, but like
That's nothing, man. That's 1 a year, basically. That's 1 or 2 a year.
I don't comparing them to them.
Because you didn't go for hot chicks.
There's a lot of guys lined up with the hot.
Like I never like
Well, that's we're both virgins when you had sex.
yeah, we were like teens.
Yeah, exactly. So that happens. But you screwed it up with her, and there's kind of magic wand in neither of you to be able to reverse these things. If she no longer wants to have a relationship with you, then the only thing you can do is move on. If you just keep wanting the past, unless you have a time machine, you're out of luck. So you have to find somebody who is as attractive to you or more attracted to you, and you'll find that. Look, there are 4 billion on this planet, and of them, this girl was like, so that means there's like 1 billion chicks on this world that are hotter than that chick, or like maybe 800 million. That's a lot of women out there, man. And you're like, you may be like, well, I can't get any of them. Okay, that's fine. Well, then improve on yourself. Get a better job, a nicer place, get a better car, get in better shape, start learning more things, more money, do whatever you have to do. You can raise your self-worth and a better girl. And you know, this girl may come back into life at a later point, but if you've already hit her up and she didn't want to continue a relationship with you, there's nothing you do about that. And shout out to her. She figured out a great relationship with you. You fucked it up. And there's the old saying, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And she's not willing to get fooled again. And good on her. And you feel the same way.
I've heard stories of like 50-year-old man with like children and his wife speaking about their first love.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear stories, certainly, but you find guys who are 50 years old, 30-year-old wife, 20-year-old wife, and they don't remember the love. They just they're having a better life in their current situation. It's what's your trajectory? Are you on an upward swing? If you're on an upward swing, you should be able to get tons of really great girls, and you're not trying. I mean, I just tell you that you've gone on 4 dates in 3 years. That's nothing. You should be. You should make it a goal. I'm going to go on a date a week for 52 weeks, and I guarantee you, one of those 52 chicks is better than this girl.
I guess you're right, man.
All right. It's simple mathematics.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's so mental, and I know she knows it as well. But
She doesn't think it, or else she would have forgiven you. She didn't do that. She doesn't want to have anything to do with you. You hurt her. And that's your fault. Go find one of the 52 girls this year who you should date, one per week, and you're not going to get up to 52. You'll go on dates with like 6 girls, and the 7th girl you'll be like, oh, this girl's the one for me, and she'll be better in bed than the other chick, and she'll do things that rock you more than the other chick, and she'll be hotter, she'll be more mature and more intelligent, and you'll be like, you know what, this is a girl for me, number 7. And while number 1 was fine, but the first girl I was with, she was cool. She's not a 9 or 10. This girl's a 9 or a 10, and I love this girl more than and I'm not going to cheat on this girl. That's the key. In your mistakes. That's what life's about. But you've gone on dates 1 a year, the last 3 years, 1 a year, whatever. That's not enough. You need to. You need to try. So get on the apps, download them right now. Until you downloaded Tinder, Bumble, Hinge, OkCupid, Match. Doug. Download those 5 apps. Dude, you're not trying to focus on school. You're focusing on some girl who you cheated on 3 years ago. You're not focusing on school. Don't give me bullshit excuses. Okay. Listen. Right now, I'll give you 3 minutes. I'll wait. Get on the App Store if you have an iOS device, or Play Store, Google Play if you have an Android device, and download Tinder, Bumble, Hinge, OkCupid, and Match.com, and Plenty of Fish. Download those 6. I'll wait. Dog, shut the fuck up and download these things. Shut the fuck up and download these things. Dog, I'm
in Europe. I don't think we have a lot of these dating apps.
Okay, then that's fine. Here, we'll find out what you're.
But the thing is, the girl was from a state.
What are European dating apps? All right, I mean, girls from the States, all that they may be made out to be. Don't worry about it. All right. So download Badu, download BlindMate, download Lovu, Carship. You can still Tinder your country, I'm sure. You can still download Tinder. Dog. The girl on Tinder's a whore. Most of them are not. Perhaps hook up. But if they're the right guy, to stay with these men for the rest of the. You just may not be the right guy. Download it. I'm not beat around the bush anymore. Until you've downloaded 6, you're gonna just keep it. Doug. Why aren't you? You can tell.
In my country, there are no outlets like her.
Then what do you mean?
Yeah.
All right, so.
Like, it's really.
Seriously, in 3 years. So you don't even know what kind of girls are out. that are single.
I go out and I can see.
Dog, you don't, dude. These are not single girls in your area. The single girls in your area are on apps. Dog, download the apps. Have you downloaded Tinder yet? No, don't give me that bullshit. Eventually, you'll be here for 4 years, still jerking off about the girl from 4 years ago. Download the app, man. It's not that hard.
You just download the deal.
Thank you. Yeah, you are. You got to get this girl out of it up, and you won't fuck it up in the future. And you'll find a better girl with a better nose ring and more purple hair and more big titty goths or whatever you're into, man. And
Pussy was exceptional, it was special.
okay, guess what? There might be some virgin chick on Tinder or some alt Tinder or whatever that has a better vagina than this chick. But guess what? Even if she doesn't, they have surgeries that can make their vaginas even tighter than the virgin.
Again, and she said, you know, I think like every woman has a specific kind of vagina.
Well, that's true.
All right, you just gotta move on.
Yeah, exactly. You talk to your boy here, okay? You thinking that like some?
It's easy to say it. It's easy to say that.
Yeah, it is, and it's really easy to do. Have you downloaded Tinder yet?
It's downloaded right now.
Okay, now download OkCupid.
So I'm gonna take my what's it called? My camera, and I'm gonna take some fire pics of you and put it up on Tinder.
100%.
Yeah, but like, I just can't move on, guys.
Yeah, you can, and you're gonna have to. If you want to reproduce in this world, you're gonna have to. You fucked up.
Like, I want to reproduce with her.
She doesn't want to reproduce with you. You fucked up, son. But don't worry, there could be some virgin chick on there who's some 10, who likes you, has a nose ring than that chick ever was. Dude, virgin chicks suck anyway. The reason why is they don't know what to do in bed. What you want to do is find yourself a 45-year-old woman who knows everything about the world and get yourself inside one of those. That'll.
I like films like that.
All right, get older, son.
I guess.
Exactly. So, what percentage is Tinder on right now?
It's gone. It's gone.
Okay.
Going on.
Okay, it's spelled like an O, a K, and then Q. Q-U-P-I-D. And then it'll show up.
Like, I can swear on my life that even
The hottest influencer chick on Instagram right now, and you fuck every name of the person. You wouldn't even fuck. She'd be like, "What? Oh yeah." Okay, well try it. You're not gonna try it. So, bitching and build the apps.
I love
Dog, quit. Okay, some chick from a while ago. We'll just have real sex with hotter chicks now. Dog, it's not complicated at all. I'm acting like a little bitch. Okay, did you do it? Okay. Did you press the buttons? Literally, I could do it right now. I go to the App Store and
I have it downloaded, bro.
okay. Next one you're gonna download is Plenty of Fish. Just type in POF. Oh, is it downloaded yet? BUMBLE. Okay, you have that already. And Hinge. Hinge.
Yeah, so that's
All right.
part of that.
Like I had like an idea or just fly over to the States. Like, and just beg for
Dog, that's disgusting. And she doesn't want you, man. And you didn't even say that she's on another continent. This bitch is getting railed by some American dude and doesn't even remember your name anymore. You're she's done. But there's some chick.
she does because no, wait. Because like 2 weeks ago.
Okay. And she didn't say that she wanted a relationship with you, right?
I think we're just friends now.
You're not friends. When are you going to talk to her again? When are you going to do something with her again? You don't have any plans. That's not friends.
You can just like grab all stuff, fly over to her place, just beg for her love.
Dog, that's not going to work. She's going to be like, get out of here, you creepy guy. And then ICE is going to up, immigration and customs, and you don't want that.
I'd swim in for her, but
No, you wouldn't. You'd get like 200 out in the ocean and you drown. Not that great. If she was so great, who wouldn't have cheated on her?
yeah, it was young and dumb.
Okay, well, shit happens. The other apps, now create accounts on them. You're gonna find hotter chicks on them. Look, she's a fucking emo American chick. They're a dime a dozen in the United States. Dime a dozen. It's almost the majority of chicks are those chicks nowadays. I'm sure the same is true in Europe.
I guess I'll just live in the States because in Europe it's real red.
Oh, it's not. You're not even looking for them on the dating apps.
I'll make an account because I have class tomorrow. I'm on campus right now.
Okay, that's fine. People who are hot,
They're not hurt now.
they're not.
They're not hurt.
Yeah, they're probably than she is. You just can't get them.
Hyper aggressive in a fight. The game is completely on the defense. So they don't like the best defense.
I even like they're not able. They're not able.
Okay, that's great. But there are other coaches who are better looking American chicks and who will like you. And you'll use the knowledge that you had from your previous relationship, not the future relationship. And you're still very, very, very young. So, I mean, come on. Haven't you ever living your life as a college student and having a good time and not getting all balled up in a relationship?
Never satisfied. It always feels
You're right, man. Like,
gross.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Exactly.
Even like publicly things that
All right, so you create your account and then create your accounts tomorrow whenever you're going to do it, and then follow up with me.
So you'll be here tomorrow.
I'm here 24 hours a day. I've been here 4 years.
That's awesome. That's
And I will talk with you about it.
awesome.
There you go, big man. Absolutely, my friend. And all of you guys have great, quite a great insight. So, shout out.
Right. I appreciate it, man.
Absolutely.
Like,
You too. Best way.
I don't know what time it is.
You're good. Best way. Take care, man. Shout out, guys. Hopefully, he figures that shit out.
I think this is with there's very expensive status. Noun, reputation. Status is exactly what brings reputation is better. Because you can have a reputation that you deserve. Work and reputation. All things considered that earned reputation. Earned reputation. Earned reputation. That's a unique human thing. And that's a real right, right. And it's there isn't anything more valuable that you can have than that. By the way, this is very cool. It's a bit of an aside. It's worth bringing up. In the gospel, Christ tells people to store up treasure in heaven where it rusts, where the thieves can't steal it. That's reputational treasure. Right. So the idea is that if you conduct yourself impeccably, you'll develop your house of reputation that will withstand all catastrophe. Nothing, no place you can put your wealth that's more effective than that. It's the least, and that's right. Right. And so all of this, and this is a really tricky one, and you're touching on it, is that the reputation gain. So when your reputation rises, your serotonin rises, and that makes you less sensitive to negative emotion and more sensitive to positive emotion. So that's a really good deal. And what that also means is that there's a high sense of benefit in this reputation increase and a real cost to reputation decrease. That's pretty why people don't like losing face, because their emotions is okay. Now the best way to play that game is to establish a genuine reputation, and the best way to do you've done this.
Yo, what up, Charlie? Live in Pimp.
I'm always trying to answer a question on stage, so that's a quest, and I'm bringing the audience in, and it's a real quest.
Excellent, big dog. How'd you?
Well, that was a kick, and then I guess there was
Absolutely, my friend. A kick streamer. Yeah. Let me look at your stream just for a moment. What's your I gotcha. Yes, sir. So you're a GTA 5 who also likes League of Legends? Absolutely. Wow, I did 2 clips on you. Did you know? Because you're become an amazing person. Look at you. Okay, so click on your profile. See, I see. I'm watching you right now. I'll wait for you. Don't worry. I hear myself. Yeah, that's tight. No. You're cool. You're cool. Okay. Do you see your you see your avatar? Yeah. Well, right there. Clips. No, not there. Apollo. Okay. Do you see where your app's like in the bottom left corner? Bottom left corner. Keep moving to the left. Okay. Okay. There's. Okay. Now get clips. There you go. I made 2 clips on you. $16. Excellent trade. Thank you so much for the app. I'm right out. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 300. I've been doing more than 3.5 years. Back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the Queen, the birth of AI. I've seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother. That's it. Absolutely. Yeah, they're fantastic. Well, The Truman Show's a movie. Big Brother is whatever. But it's essentially the story of somebody whose entire life is on camera. That's essentially what mine is. If you didn't know, The Economist magazine said in 2018 that data, number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person in global history, which may make me an influential person someday. And if and when that happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all of your viewers on Kick right now, shout out to them, exceptionally wealthy. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already have it. I'm going to make sure that you all become independently wealthy if you're not already. And I'm going to make sure that you can have enough money to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound, Trey? Absolutely. Well, great. I'm live on over 22 different YouTube streams right now. I have over 100 YouTubes, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 TikTok accounts. I have more social media than any person ever. I got other things to help the world, things that are normally discussed, like ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $1 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land and make it drink. How do these ideas sound to you, Trey? Excellent. I talk about other things for the benefit of the world. I'm a futurist. I like to talk about futurology topics such as anti-gravity, faster than light travel, faster than light artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence. I like to talk about things like space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2020, reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogate, which I just think is a mind-blowing goal. Additionally, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger following the woolly mammoth. And the dodo bird, which I just think is going to be really exciting. We talk about other things to help you, your friends, your family, if you want, all of your viewers on right now. When you were born, Trey, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was probably about age 80 years old. I want to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of technology such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, nootropics, cryogenics, peptides, things like perhaps cold shock therapy, red light therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, ambrosia therapy. But eventually you may be able to get to 120 years old and you say, Rabbi, when we talked in 2025, I didn't know if any of this was possible, but 120 years old, but my body's down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent, 120 years old. Yeah, definitely. But you may get to the point and you may say, you know what, my body's going to break down. Rabbi, what's the next plan? And this is all with your consent. But if you want, right, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system. For later download is an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to you, Trey, is that you may be able to experience a future of digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
Well, my thoughts on the whole thing, everything you said, I think it's already happening. It's like a private sector. Well, I think they're disclosing.
And they're all very tight in there. They call themselves they're all like rock.
Whatever, but yeah, I think what's going on is just like something to the less.
Absolutely.
We can't but it sounds like a good idea. Like
Absolutely. Well, you may not recognize it. We're the 1% of the world right now. In order to be part of the one, you really just have to make like $30 a year. And even if you make that, you live in a developed nation. You have the ability to have internet. You have the ability to have the free time to be able to play games, remember, be on social media, Most people don't have that ability. You're in the top 1% already. It's just a matter of time until you monetize that, or somebody just gifts you the ability. I'm the person who wants to do that for you. What do you mean, yes, but no? Well, like essentially, you're part of the 1%. To be where you were, how you were, because the fact on the internet right now, you're able to stream. Like, not everybody has those abilities, and you're going to be able to that either now or in the future, or somebody's going to give you the money that you either now or in the future be able to afford that life extension technology and technology and all the other things that I talked about.
Oh yes. I would say yes. That's also we're basically, I think, similar in a way that that is.
Excellent.
Yeah, basically yes. But like I just don't know. Like I just think it's a matter of winning and
Yeah, I mean, it's basically not a matter of how, but when.
okay, yeah.
Or I should say, it's not a matter of if, but when. It's not a question of if can do memory or life extendality, it's just when. Who's going to be able to afford it? But you know that, I mean, really for the past years, people high net worth have been able to cryogenically freeze themselves, going to figure out the technology to be on them and perhaps trans into another, where maybe within a generation or two of that, if that, we already have mice that have memory transfer successfully being done, where you have a mouse and then take the memories from me and transfer them to mouse B, and mouse B is able to perform the same tasks 100% of the time, just like mouse. We'll do something like Neuralink or brain computer interfaces, where technology of the future, maybe 100 years from now, control a computer with their mind. But people are able to do that. This is old technology. People have been doing that for 4 years now. And over, well, that to some extent, but I mean, the first success Neuralink had implanted in a man, Neil and Astro, in 2021. But there have been types 30 years or so you're 100% right on that. And where to be able to control a computer and not need to necessarily have any kind of implant. So when we're moving that far, that quickly forward, and now we have the introduction of artificial general intelligence and soon perhaps artificial intelligence. That means inventions are going to be created more quickly, coding to be more efficient, technology in general is going to be more efficient, and so it may not be that long until these things about which I speak, like mind uploading technology and life technology, become more accessible, available to the general public.
Think the birth rate was down, or do you think do you have a problem? Is that you kind of control the population?
Absolutely.
So there if we extend our lives, would it be a problem, or is it the reason why we don't have access?
Well, that we're going to see the population of the world decrease by about 90%. So we have like 8 billion people in the world right now. I can see the world basically at 800 million people. That's not my choice. I think that the world could perhaps support 1 trillion people. But that's the choice of the World Economic Forum, and people from NGOs and the United Nations that say that we are basically reducing it at too great of a rate, and that the average the population of the world needs to decrease. But again, I think the world doesn't, and it could support 1 trillion people if needed, but that's not my decision to make. So that's why birth control is pushed, especially in the developing world, in different ways, and they've made it very expensive to have children. And, just in general, most populations are when They shouldn't be. The more technology that you have, the more innovation that you have, it should allow you to not have to watch and perhaps have more children, but that's not what the plan is.
Celibate stuff. I would have been given the issue. I actually have a role because that is shooter is literally is a virus, and I think it's just based on the general, that's the problem. That's why like we have so many real things going on.
What's a mind virus?
Mind virus it's literally the thoughts, like how people just project themselves and how it affects people.
Okay, viruses. You mean just like things that the society to
No,
people?
also real virus.
Okay, when do you know who died of a virus?
Is coronavirus
Did you know people who died of coronavirus? Like a lot.
a few young, like old,
Exactly.
over 60?
Exactly. You didn't know anybody who was 25 years old who died from that, and you don't even know that they necessarily died of corona.
No, that's right.
You know, you don't know. They could have had tumors. They could have had. You don't. But I get what you're. Well, well, just basically died from it, or very, very, very few. Like it wasn't. If the people who run things really cared, would go after heart disease, because heart disease is the number one killer, at least in the United States, but in the Western world. And no cancer. They didn't go after either of those. Coronavirus is like number 10, not even in the top 8 things that are going to kill you. And if they cared so much about you dying, then they would have combated smoking and drunk driving and kind of other things that kill a lot of people. But they didn't care about any of that. They just cared in a lot of ways about selling new medications and things to people and destroying economies. It is what it is. There's not much we can do about it. But just when you say a lot of people are dying from viruses, I don't know anybody who died from the virus. And I know that, like, I don't know any. I didn't even hear of anybody who was under 50 who died from the virus.
So what is the cause of death? What do you think people die from?
The number one cause of death in the Western world is heart disease, being fat. Basically, you get clogged arteries that give you a heart attack, and you either have a heart attack or stroke and die. That's the number one way that you're going to die in the Western world. Number 2 way is cancer.
Why do you lose the time?
So heart levels of sugar and in people's carbohydrate, and it's excess of calorie intake versus calories burned. So basically clots the arteries, allow the blood to flow as
Control. That's the biological effect of using sugar.
yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
like,
so that's why people have heart disease. That's why I try to like this. That's why I'm trying to say a virus. But I didn't mind like virus. Like we do. Like we saying like coronavirus or just say virus is that affect by the electric field as well create disease.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. But that's not a virus.
That's not a virus.
It's not a virus. So a virus is something different. It's basically a protein strand that can cause issues within a person's system, but it's not usually living, or it's defined as life. So that's a virus. When like bacteria is life, they're not the same. And then heart disease is something even different than those two. It's essentially uh, the constriction of arteries due to plaque and cholesterol that cause someone to have a heart attack. And cancer is basically mutation cells. Yeah, it's biological. Um, and in a lot of ways is a is caused by the human body itself fighting something else. So, for instance, if you're like a smoker and you smoke cigarettes, your body will continually be trying to repair its lungs, which can cause mutations in your lungs, which eventually can cause polyps or tumors, and then cause you to have lung disease, and then lung cancer. But so when we're talking about things that kill you, viruses aren't. Let's look at the numbers, but I don't think viruses are in the top 10. Look it up. I'll look it up right now. What are the top 50 ways that will die in the Okay, so number
Just type in this type of thing. I don't think physical information and self-duplicating genes that turns out to be proteins. Of course, like create physical obstructions.
2025, heart diseases, stroke included in that. Then COPD, that's a lung disease, lower respiratory infections, trachea, and lung cancer, Alzheimer's disease, diabetes. Notice I have COVID once, or virus, cirrhosis of the road injury, so there's something like that. Diarrhea kills a lot of people. Tuberculosis, yeah, it does. It kills a lot of people. So maybe in 2021 they made a virus out to be a huge killer, but even still in the United States, heart disease was the number one killer. And you hear anybody talk about preventing heart disease any more than you hear normally, and it's not that much.
The distinguishing characteristic between the wannabe tyrants, true leaders say.
But back to your original point, or your original question, do I think that what's going on with the birth rate planned. So basically, and United Nations, banks, World Economic Forum have concluded that there are too many people in this world, and they are doing everything they can to squash runaway population growth, and that's why they've made it extremely expensive to have children in the United States and other countries as well. In fact, in Japan, they have an issue where they don't have enough people who are younger to be able to for their population, and running into some issues with that as well, uh, particularly based on their one-child policy of a few decades ago. Yeah, and it it's causing some major issues within their society.
But if you then turn to emotion as your means of governance, when you retire, no matter what issues, past certification, that's when it gets scary.
Word dog. Okay, go ahead, big man.
I was going to ask you, how do you have like so many accounts?
Well, and if the apocalypse
How do you get
of
data?
How do I get much data on the internet?
because obviously
Okay, well, those are two separate questions. How do I create so many accounts? I manually create most of them. How do I have so much data on the internet? I multi-stream, so I don't know if you multi-stream. Will you use OBS?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. So um, there are features within OBS, add-ons, but basically other software as well that allow you to simultaneously stream on YouTube, Kick, Rumble, Twitch, D Live, Trovo, all at the same time, all simultaneously. So instead of just having an audience of one platform, you have an audience of perhaps 10 or more. And then I have like 33 different devices. So, like you see, just in my little camera here, you can see one, two, three, four, five. Like you can see a bunch of them here. But I also have them in 360. See them. The upper left corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Take a look at that, and you've never seen anyone with more YouTube lives simultaneously. It's really unbelievable.
So you're streaming at the same time on all your accounts?
Well, no, I am not. No, just on some of them. Yeah, it's possible theoretically to stream simultaneously on 10,000 kick accounts, but I don't think that it would last very long. They would ban it very quickly.
You know, the real problem with that is they don't allow any dissent. They don't allow any.
So if you're wondering how I was able to find every robot or multiple robots that I created that basically go around and put that little thing in there, that little description stuff when they're live, and then I create clips of them, and that's how I get to meet people. So Trey, if you ever want to connect with anybody more than world peace and making you rich and all the other things about which I talk, I'm here to just be a positive in your life. I'm here to have an honest view of society, and I just want to give people hope. So if there's anything you ever need from me, I'm here for you. Okay, big dog? Exactly. That's beautiful. Feel free to stream in here if you. I'm going to be watching a podcast, watching Monday Night Football tonight in Kiltony tonight. The people who are in here, they're just living their lives. Feel free to make this your home base. Like, you don't have to talk in here like these other people. They'll talk. They're out doing other things, and then I get people who sleep in here as well. So consider yourself having made a new friend. Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Excellent. Okay. If you need me, I'm here.
Yeah, so he was perturbed. Damn, somebody does that. Yeah, he was perturbed by them not listening to him talk. I mean, their brothership, their brother week, their sistership, yeah. Step sister got stuck in the watch. Their doctorship, step lawyership. I was thinking that too. The stepmothership thing is my brain went right to like the heck. No, just like people do it, and next thing I know, it's I put the show. Alright, so that's my leg and feet. Chins. So you know what time it is, dude. Chins fucking solid. Chins delusional cooking tutorials on best pieces of content to ever grace this amazing hot pockets chins. This one's supposed to highlight numerous clip Vietnamese breakfast sandwich morning long. Fucking holy shit.
So normally it's 20%. The sandwich or
I mean, you think at least what we're seeing this table. Yeah. I mean, I've never found guy that they, you know, I do it by myself. If eat this, or if you didn't hear something, it would be audio only.
say that that rate of change has its problems. Rate of change has its problems. But I don't see a way to anywhere near this. This is really important point you said that we lost.
Just common sense alone.
Those pesky truths gets in the way of the thing you're saying with the apocalypse. Here, it's like, okay, so now the psychopaths. Pharisees who want to consume clothing.
I disagree with you a little bit. But I would like to. I would take all that out and still eat the news. That's so funny. You cut out all the things that
Why do I get to say
I think that's a shit thing, but he said Vietnamese is kind of like the stuff that you have years ago. You do.
And everything's kind of he has a heavy hearing.
I don't know why, but it's just so unappealing. It's good. It's like that playing Crash in Argentina, how they had the guy cut the bodies because they were cannibals. I want to see the hot dog. So that's like every 10 clips. Watching the hot dog they make. I don't want to see your boner off. That's what the name of Jen's show should be, watching the hot dogs made. That's what I see.
And then they ratchet themselves up.
It's just disgusting.
Any true reputation.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Right. I wrote an article that has come to a telegram. Because I maybe I spent because I'm not a climate scientist. Whatever I got to know a lot. So today, it's driven by power to help them use their culture to make sure everyone steps in line so that they can continue to practice of it's also special enough for the people that are under the fly yeah, well, that's the advantage of using fear as filter.
Yo.
And I'm also global activity on the flight for the next you have to change every single thing you do in your life. Or the economic future of Africa, for example, we don't use fossil fuels, right? You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that here. Also, that
does not sound appetizing.
every step of the way, they just play it.
This is the worst thing that happened to me.
But it's like it's just 40 years. You name it. Yeah.
What are we doing here? We
Yeah,
saw
well, everything goes back to water. That's just our famous conundrum that you
sandwiches. Now no one's gonna want to fucking get up into it, dude. The music went down. Shadow Bond Beach.
who do you rely on? If you don't know
What was that? I will stop on one thing.
who the psychopath
Crispy bread is bomb.
you know, when you
Yeah, crispy bread is bomb. But it should think that. It shouldn't sound like this. And that's exactly what it is. It shouldn't sound like you're fucking like that. The sandwich is good. The sandwich is good, but it sounds awkward.
and they're
It's got you're trying to avoid. Alright, we got another chip. One knocked off. Other ones. I will say to the there's plenty of voice clips out there, man. This one's highlight numerous. 15, nice, 40. Thank you, highlight numerous. For the prologue.
well, let's specify who the new the center is a place to go if you invite, right? So, little boy they get that right. Well, first rule, one play.
So I gotta try that. If you're at Burmese, I'm not gonna have a run for days and then run another thing. What's our trip walkers? I'm already taking a break off Vietnamese food. No, you're not. No.
how Sam Harris
It's okay, whatever.
to ground reality and objective science to himself. If you understand the genetic play of iteration, then now, DNA, by the way, this is part of what would you say? This is the largest spirit. This is actually how do you decide if that arrangement is good versus bad? Like, okay, you want to start with the trial. One other person hurt people. One other person
Just showing food and then post.
and then you play a game. One person or some people for a long period of time. And then okay. So what are the rules? You're a little boy, you have to play. Then you have to play with your ways. She wants to play with you again.
Didn't say the restaurant.
Friend, that is the shares. Now to the structure of voluntary
House.
That's really quite stringent.
Watch us eat.
Seriously, and that's why it's
I
dropped.
was gonna say from earlier, like we always ask, like, why don't they have that? Why don't they?
Just morality. Like there's a very limited number of ways to play and there's once to play. And then there's a very limited number of ways to improve.
So your friends there too.
Plus, and then you're just saying, we're really trying to do this. Offer a vision. Or you can drill to yourself. That's better.
It tastes better with condoms.
So what are the things you do on the energy side? The things you do on the other side. There's so much everything about how about this business? You got a problem? Well,
That'd be funny if we're watching TV at campus.
no, perfect energy because you have to do your playing with another person that you're perfectly willing to continue to grip on power. How about that? Why don't we do it to drive energy costs
That's a lot of food. Yeah, I mean,
and make energy available to
channel hard.
everyone?
Back with nomadic.
Why wouldn't the left line
Yeah, 1 million a day.
because the left serves the poor.
Yeah, but the same thing is nomadic.
I need after that, on the material side, there's nothing for that. I don't think people on the left get
So much
I don't think they're here that this exactly what they need to elevate it might be a problem also, as far as I can tell, the only way that you pull the because if you want to create an environmental crisis, 3 or 4 years down, so that everyone knows that or die, right? So we don't know
What's going on, dude? That was our chin section. It's just so rough watching. He's got a bang. That's a post-maternal rupture. It's called auto insurance, and then immediately insurance companies. Too good to be true.
Vote today at Purdue.com to try the Daily Progress Who Trust Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance. Company affiliates and pricing coverage match limited by state law. Report. Detail. There's sweet time. Insurance. Yeah, that's tall. We told you that. See from my own papers, like, what nice. Oh, back and I'll report it all day from there. Okay, dude, 3 weeks waiting for that. Hell yeah, dude. I can't drive you a ring till you get this figured out. Never.
bad leadership, bad
That's so fucking crazy. Like, do you think that they do a great job? Can you not
number one priority.
insurance?
What do you always
He
say?
just could have turned it all around. Progressive's good. Yeah, Progressive's great. Mine is bad. I'm switching to Progressive. He doesn't even. How long did it took me like a week to get paid out for my franchise? That's because you weren't paid in there. People were surprised how quick. No, I do have Progressive. Oh, you do? And I plus it Progressive. Plus the plus the independent. Oh, really? They're not paying us because I didn't get paid out for Progressive. That's right. The general. Everyone always complains about national general. They pay me like 6 days. Is that the I don't know if that's the same actually. I think they might not be the same. Alright, so here we go. This is posted by Haphazard. It's called He Calls His Huge Friend Joseph. So he's not like every other psycho fan. And what does that mean? Like he's probably a famous person like Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan just signed a $250 million expansion deal with Spotify.
It's really what Spotify's doing. So you know what they're doing. So before Apple, Spotify, so really because it builds the audience. It's brilliant. Just because they don't, they can't keep up with it.
Here's two. Yeah, here's that. This is what Ken. What's that about that? Capital B referred to as Joseph 3 times. What do you think of that? You know, I got one of them. I was thinking he would know. It's like people just don't want to download that. People like me, that's just too technologically inefficient. I mean, right. The Joseph thing, a second fan that's like what follow whatever you like loves you and like whatever you say. If I'm wrong, it's what you I don't know. Joseph, it just sounds so weird. He's not doing it to be like funny. Yeah. Sometimes I'm friends with like if everybody calls him somebody, I'll call him Bob. Just like Joe. Whatever. And Shop is like Joseph. I don't. It's probably just something he made the decision that day. Genius. Alright, this one's posted by Haphazard. It's called This Is Hilarious. Let's see here.
And then
He asked like a fan about how this works. I wanted to ask, is it possible? Like, Joe goes to me.
not the same as looking for infantile satiation or gratification or new. This
is insane.
on the edge of the belt.
I brought it up as a joke, and he was like, I'm like, dude, it doesn't work like that. Like, it just doesn't. There's so many parts. Like, it just because we're buddies, and I have a buddy who controls the major universe. We talk to that guy, So I said, yes. And I actually
Saying just a random friend asked him if he could be the lead in the Joker movie with Ari Emanuel. And he said Asian. Instead of Asian.
So I asked him,
And missed it.
this is different than a selfish genius.
Should have said Asian triple C.
Instinct within us that causes us to develop.
Asian 3C. Yeah, you know he was Asian because he had 3Cs. And Miguel asked us if we could get Brendan Welsh on the podcast. And like, no,
Spirit that develops us and
hilarious.
the power
It was hilarious. There is Kels wants to be able to talk about it.
we're adapting to the world. That has to be the case.
Alright, so this is it. I'm laughing because Miguel's lawyer is everything. You can never make it here. This one's posted by Happy when he has life insurance.
I told Dad your boy is a high race runs element for just drive the truck that don't stay. And I tell my friend like you were at I need less second yards, but I've been getting reared up for it. The car, the special cars, and interesting. I can't wait. Here's my co-pilot, co-driver. The other guy goes right, left, right.
How long do you think he's been training? 3 years. 6,000 hours per year. I can say 7 days a week. You can do shows for freezes a lot. Is it 7 days a week? Is that a weekend? That's not what you said. Yeah, it's like what we made it. That's how you're talking once a week. And then we did the 7 days a week. Is that a thing? Okay, fair enough. So, all we do is this podcast game, sure. This one's mostly we don't care. Dolph strays, what are we doing? And despite having a great gateway, not so much like choking on a cob, but like choking while watching shows Go Bobby. Not really what I want to leave behind in my. I do have a bunch of kids in this Bible. Like the Go Bobby playing. It's like, what the fuck? Brendan Thomas coming. Marlon Lance, let's realize where he is. Like, oh shit! I gotta get out of here. Man's response was Lance is laughing hard. So this is really cool. While watching shops, Greg go. Yeah, like I said, really what I want to leave behind are my kids. It's like it's pretty good. It takes away your addiction to nicotine. Alright. Well, we got 3 more clips left too. This has been a long episode today. This one's posted by Pharrell. It's called I Wonder Who They're Talking About. Joe Rogan explains.
Yeah, as we started to go on. Oh, yeah. It's also, that's the thing about comedy. Like, good comics, they need that. Yeah, just fucking that's just part of the whole point of the run. Yeah, it keeps them around. Until you don't get it. It's gross. Just a lot of fighters like that, too. Overrated. I didn't even connect that. Alright, this one's posted by Roger Rapture. It's called I've Been Training. I just don't tell you guys where it is. Alright, let's just for today. This isn't funny. Yeah, there's something at the end. So you had to get trained for and apparently it should be fun. What's this?
The thing about men also.
I am scared for shop.
Yeah.
Just and Jay, dude. Yeah, Jay's driving. Don't give me instructions. Yeah. How is Jay training? Blinding the blind me. Alright, this is the last clip for the week. It's just the eyes emoji.
One shot of you. How about the girls? Some more. Alright, so let's wrap it up. Alright. Douche. And then Stone 0777 had a post about the face techniques. I wish we had the voice now for the record. This guy in our raccoon tweets the completely impersonation better than I could have done my entire. Do you want to play real quick? Yeah, dude.
let's see. He's like, wow, this guy's fucking gets it.
Not great. Threw him into great spirit.
So if I can laugh at the end of it, talent is correct.
Why not do that?
Leave us a voicemail if you want to at 775-557-8667. That's 775-557-TMOS. And we play them on our other show, Record Tweeties. What do you think about these two guys? They're starting to show up a lot. Yeah, I hope they don't make it too hard.
It's way
They're creating content. Makes it
process
oh, yeah. People trying to yeah, I'm not
processes on the physical side, particularly the virtual side too. Like my
no, my bird is getting annoying. I get a lot of hate for sure.
you start like,
I mean, I will die on this mountain, right? So the hill. I will die on this mountain. The machine was fun. I enjoyed the machine. Did you see it? I saw it, but I passed out. I didn't like it. I was going through a breakup, and then I got back together with a girl. Well, what did you think about it? I passed out. I didn't sleep for like 2 days before watching it. So, wait, before watching it? Yeah, I didn't sleep for like 2 days before watching it. Okay, but then you watched it.
okay,
I passed out.
as well.
Did you see any of it? I was crying at the beginning because I was sad. And then watching it again. Even another shot. My brother was like, it wasn't that bad. Which he looked bad inside. It wasn't that bad, right? Well, the painted narrative is that it's bad. It wasn't that bad. No, I was the opposite. I'm trying to be the devil's assistant. Well, listen. Some of he does, some of the stuff we see today, that's a great. But then, CJ Stroud here, we'll find this whenever you want. Stand up, my friend. Yes. All right, see you next week. Later.
The keys are all precisely universally disciplined, focused, and generally some of the many people things and the most difficult. Why do you think that is? Why else are we talking about this? If you have imbalance, you can get pretty far. Because you so like so strict, but you will fall prey to imbalance. Yeah, but that's you also recognize you don't have the benefit of positive
Big news. Stand-up review. Okay. Jokes. No, without that, check our Patreon out. Bait and switch. It's called jokes. Okay, well, that's a hint of what we've done. Also, our other show, Rack of the Tweets, has moved to Thursday. Is there anything else? Podcast reviews, dude. Timo's hated on what is it called? Record Tweets. Voicemail 775-507. Yeah, 775 and Timo's. Again, cool voicemails. They're mainly shot, unique as loud. Whatever you want to do. We love it. All right, but anyways, that's here. Push Tim as a shot. So start the timer. All right. So we got a heavy weekend change. Not a lot of trucks, but some long ones. So let's get to it, dude. This one's called Peanut. And had to go to court as witness for the car accident story where he saved the kids from a burning car, posted by a handsome black man with a couple of disabled.
I was at the control.
Right.
Okay, and they're like, yeah, tomorrow.
There's like right,
because
stuff's going down like hey, that
monsters
okay.
right.
Key witness the trial. What do you think? What do you think is the attorney?
It's very interesting.
You find out that
On the fight,
your most important witness for the trial.
as well.
Thinking please don't shoot it. Please don't shoot it. You wanted to because they were worried about the trial had to be moved to cancel because of all the shows. That's actually another funny angle to think about. Oh shit! You know that shot was like shit. He's a pocket media. He's gonna have shows where you have to. But then you like look him up online and you see you're like, oh wait, he like this is what he did. That's actually the perfect scene. He has nothing to. He's gonna be there. No, why not? Oh yes. Oh man. And also, if it was us as attorneys, I would be like, oh, where's Birch, dude? Like, is he gonna wear Cuban tech or what kind of tech? This is a quintessential game thing to do. I still haven't looked at Cuban tech. Yeah, so it's a company. He wears Cuban tech, he wears that, and then it's on his stuff. I thought it was something you do to that. I thought so that's what he meant. Alright, well, the guys that enjoy when I miss things.
no, you have to, otherwise we'll arrest you.
You're mandate. Yeah, mandate.
You have to. So you went and that promise the system works.
I'm gonna get a prop here. Somehow. I can't imagine Brendan Shaw knows how the judicial system works. So Shaw is at the table with the attorneys, like for legal prep, and they're talking to him. They're like, Shaw, or Brendan, have you ever done some of this experiences before? He's like, oh. He's like, he makes that Leonardo DiCaprio from Virginia going to. He's like, yeah, let me tell you about the jiu-jitsu. It's just.
Something a lot.
What a crazy guy. I love it. I'm in. This is a great clip so far. Let's learn more about the judicial system.
Got to 8:30. I didn't do
Intensification
it till 3:30. That's right. And I go, cool, leave. And she goes, you can't. If you call it, you miss it. You can be around for your rest. That's how they get it.
I feel like he's. Yeah, those are going to be like. I'm trying to think of. So the attorneys are listening. They're like, okay, great. That's all good. Okay, but we're going to need you not to do that voice during the trial. Because no one's going to believe. Yes, I saw the guy. Okay. As a Q&A, they're like, what happened with Tiger Belly? Do you know what Brennan is? Objections sustained. This guy's the jury, the judge, they're making fun of him.
Now you'll stay there. We stay in that court area, which is super comfy with those benches and criminals. Yeah, because they're running outside. I've seen more guys like case in my life. Yeah, it's just a bunch of gangbangers in there. I watch a bunch of, dogs and murder mystery stuff. I didn't feel like I want to work because
knows about court. Yeah, so that just although when I did jury duty, I think the season recoverable, so there may be a bit of a painted narrative there. Or you might be a little painted.
trials, yeah. So dude, I loved it all. I even asked the lady, I'm like, hey, I know I'm not going to see that shit. I don't see why not. I literally 9 hours through all sorts of trials. Yeah, and like, that's exciting.
I mean, that might be caught as the attention to there were some more trials. Yeah.
his mind is always 13 podcasts. He's a real man that puts my sleep on that. He's a guy that does a lot. He's adding another thing to his robot. This answers the question, why are they shooting in those locations? This food truck. They're next to bushes. It's like, oh, yeah. Because the bushes are inside courthouse. All the different shows are shot outside of the race. He's watching it. He's a reporter, a stenographer.
Do you know he's talking when you get up? Like, when it was like turn, when they call you up, and the prosecutor and the defense start questioning you. Yeah, it's a little stressful. You gotta have your views. And that guy, he kills me. Like, what's he saying? I don't know if I think that he was trying to act like he was insecure. But he was wearing okay. He keeps on one.
One thing you need to is to be careful. You've gone too far. You do not want to find yourself there. Let's go to a haphazard thing, dude. The haphazard bomber alert. This one's called. He never reads the comments.
So you see the world in all its places.
I think there was harsh this now. It's all be nice.
I'll tell you.
So, they'll take pictures of the movie. Before and after. 8 hours later, he goes to enough sleep, enough sleep. Every fish you buy, you lose 5 pounds. Just try to fish for actually. Just seeing a fish, knowing that you get those experiences, puts it in your mindset, right? Because you can try and do what I do, but I just said it's nice because I see a lot of
The best part of it,
Always appreciate patience because in nature, all the comics, lost, all the same they just happen to see it.
So here's the weirdest. Pretty
It's called it's just stress. So he's addressing it on all platforms. Yeah, I miss these songs, but this week.
I saw you. I saw you in line at the supermarket. And, I was like, I think that's my friend. Like Brenton's epic. Stress. That's what's epic. That's a stressful time. Yeah, like my funniest thing I've ever. Wow, you mean this Adonis? I don't think so. Look at his thighs. He's an athlete.
Get a cappuccino with the Buffalo Bills. Those epic. They don't offer us epic at Buffalo's training camp. They wouldn't sell, the doctor wouldn't sell us epic to shop because they run the test and oh my god. Wow, these are the results of a 25-year-old Navy SEAL.
We're not in the belly of the beast anymore. So 2024, we were on the tits, dude. This keeps right at tits.
Listen, we gotta give good credits too, dude. Those are some fire restaurants right there, dude. Oh, you like them? Yeah. They're not bad. Yeah. Not bad as usual. I was thinking 2024, I kind of agree. 2024 is not gonna sugarcoat anything, dude. 2024, dude, is not gonna put sugar in your dick and so I can tell you it's delicious. I already forgot. What if I had delivered that well? I'd be there for
Delicious. But the truck, but hold on. The truck isn't even in the same conversation. Oh, no. I'm just talking about I'm just saying, who gives a fuck about your truck? Who gives a fuck about anything else? It's your kid. 100%. I'm just saying that sucks. That sucks for me, dude. That's how I kicked off the evening.
oh god, Kellen. He just doesn't get it. Kellen tried, man. He's the straight man, but he's also insane. Your straight man is like a dangerous person. Yeah, Kellen was trying. He's like, it looks like you care more about your truck than your daughter. He's like, yeah, but the truck thing sucks. I don't know. God doesn't want to talk about that probably. I don't blame him. Yeah, why would you want to something like that on a show? Oh, that's a great perspective. All right, look at another one. It's posted by Busy Middle 8108. It's called The First Sutherland is Bad. Let's see here.
I know they're making it themselves. It's mainly the body, but look at this. If you saw this on the street, you would think it's an actual farmer. Come on, dude. What's the money right now? No. I mean, but this part is more of like a high frequency. What do you mean? I know it's shit, but some things are awful now. But if I saw it, I'd be like, yeah, that's, I want to crash on 300. They said those like Rolls Royces. Yeah, Rolls Royce pulls up.
I was fucking missed that. I was laughing at Rolls Royce again. Oh, yeah. But, fucking, that guy's 300. Yeah, it's a Rolls Royce. I mean, we could just pull it up right now. Who's it? You'll see.
In your Ferrari, what is it? Stop walking around talking shit, talking about nigga, I got it because it look just like a bed. No, nigga, it look like a Chrysler 300.
is fine, and you can quote it. So the handler needs to step in and tell them that, even if they were at TFK like chin in between, it's like shop is fully aware it's a cowboy, there's no just random cut to chin in the situation. You know what I mean? It's like when you're in a truck, dude, and you're in a F-150, but then a Raptor pulls up. Are those the same? It does not be the same. Alright, let's get another haphazard video, dude. Oh man, on stage my life, so I'm watching haphazard. I saved this narrative for the end. This is the biggest thing at Jake's this week. Yeah, man, no, I don't know about that. Right? Wizards, one natures. Hawks gonna do what Hawks gonna do, but let's see what this announcement is all about.
I think this time I just don't care. That's what I got.
So that's just me. And we're even more to this time's games, it has side of the game. So doing our due diligence, we discovered that 40% we've invested our power.
Alright, so
that's
two things. One is the table that has crate out a giant Diet Coke, and these pouches that you put in your mouth, big whiskey bottle, and then two rain things. To be serious next to that, like, man,
social media
that's really rough right now. We got an accident, and you're just next to a giant thing of whiskey. So that's funny. The other thing is, like, we're going to put ourselves. For us, this doesn't really matter because he is going to be in LA. He can still see his family. The tour people, it's like that. If you're in Nashville, if you're in Atlanta, if you're in fucking Florida or Australia, you're not going to see a shop live. You fucked it up. Yeah, you should have already seen the Ringo Poppy, but I'm sorry. I mean, one day we will fly out here, dog. Oh, dog.
What they've done to change the positions of you are probably the most misrepresented person of that. Intentionally misrepresented. You see it with a lot of other people too. It's malicious.
I saw it coming, dude, because, like, think about, like, his core values, fish, cars, kids. Is that your company then? No. So it's like, if you didn't know this shit, it's because you don't watch it for 10 minutes a week. Like, we only devote 10 minutes of our week to shop. I think, comedy does work in trees, and I think it is funny that kids do the first one. Cars, baseball, or something on the best brand you got. I can talk more review. Alright, so this one's posted by is 08730. It's resignation from God. It's just never forgotten. Let's go to the next one. That was just a picture post. Good job. This is John Rander. It's called This Is What 1,000 People Lose a Comedy. Shut up. No, he's still gonna do West Coast. So let's see what this is going to be. There's a long life. We gotta do this forever. It's at 78. When people stop, that's when somebody who goes to comedy. Like you especially if they good set. Maybe even a special or two. Yeah. Alright, guys. My people don't come out. But it'd be cool to see them run into Shop and talk to him. Like about once he stops doing it. Hey, Brandon. Wow. What are you up to? Oh, doing 210. Truck Walk Diaries. Stand up, right? Stand. No, but what? Yeah, I mean, I gotta focus on like Sunsky, like Boss D. Is that your Don't keep working on stand up.
That's pretty rough.
No, Mark, like, this is different now. I'm not doing it. That's how we'll do one every week. Next time, I'll be right. I like how it's hard for you to do, Mark, because I feel like it's easy. We got one from Real 80s here. It's called Real Weird to See Him Finish a Pod and Write Some Comedy Show that would evidently be rescheduled. Guessing which show would be canceled and why. My fave part of the Bumpers. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's it. That Monday, January 29th. Yesterday, like, subscribe, get a bunch of dope content coming out. The continuing fiasco is finally be done. I do for Street Drop Magazine on Friday.
We're all like North Carolina right now. I'd be fucking mad, dude. That's it. Yeah, state. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, listen, dude. When you got as many shows as he has, like, the last thing you need is what? More shows, dude. Right? So, I mean, that's just straight to wireless. Yeah, we all know that. I mean, he could easily sell it. Like, not really fucking, like, if he said massive rectangle garden or something like that, yeah, it's a triangle garden. You know what's a realistic problem for us is that he really say square, but square total comedy. But they released some really fucking episodes. If they did a clip, they would never, but that would be amazing. I mean, they don't need it because they got ready to, they would get a lot out of that if they just got a clip. Or 12 minutes, 25 all time. He does have like a lot of material, but let's give him on his team. Don't talk comedy, he deserves it. They're still kind of local. So I could be a still team. Alright, the whole match is called Comedy End Game. So this is where fucking meets the wall, dude. Most dangerous the haters be. Let's see.
Oh, that's where it's all news. Okay. Guys, what news? This Friday, Saturday. The fight gets live. My back very shortly. Very shortly. I'm doing really see up in Austin. I think that would be a great thing for us. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And I think it's something that's like, so let's see. Thursday, 2 shows, 1 night on the step of the show. Friday, Saturday, Austin, come on, enjoy the Can you do that?
It's crazy. Well, my wife.
I just don't care.
Yeah, well, it's crazy. Oh, yeah, your brain likes none of these details. Yeah, it really does. I felt when I, done it back before, but when I'm on strictly, like when I go back to it more, it's like,
We get it, dude.
extra
He's tired.
yeah, more stamina. Yeah.
Speaking of food in a car, in a truck, it's like the pods. Easy setup, dude.
Keto and smoke.
Iron one.
People free, but go the right for that. Who's that supersize me? Yeah. Twice.
Yeah, so apparently they went on Find the Kid Live. And they were like, you guys thought we were comedy? How dare you? Yeah, I think I saw a little bit of that. They're doing bits. But better than numbers talk, I guess. Yeah. I hope he's still what he's hilarious. As I've said many times, probably for like, again, broken record. But I want to see another podcast. Don't we all have millions of views? Keep in mind, too, last week was the day that we recorded when we dropped that information. Yeah, and you had a little bit of a panic attack, dude. Oh, yeah. Somebody put in the Discord, Green of Hockey 2 will never happen. And it fucking drove us into madness. I don't see that as a possibility. I will do something. I've never been more serious about anything in my life. This is important. I'm gas keeping you busy. This is good for you. This means a lot to me. My North Star is possibility of another special day. So I will do whatever I can. I will bet on Brennan. I'll bet on myself. I'll bet on you. I'll bet on the Cats. I'll bet on the Hawks. Okay, this is not a sad thing. No, it's not over yet. All right, Michael. Like I said, Michael Jordan played baseball. He came back and won 3 championships, man. So you're saying the show is basically this full game right now. I mean, every time I'm shot just the he performs at that level. There's levels to the machine. Oh, shit, he just floats. Oh, yeah. I think it's over. Man, it just makes the game ready. No-brainer. Well, I will say amongst the Hawks in the chat. How is it industry? When you think he's gone, he just went around the corner. Born in a cage. The adapted Jared. And so, the Hawks in the chat love so I thought, hey, let's see, this one's posted by Shake Mastering Down Little Dicky addresses Johan accusing him of stealing his jokes. Let's see here. Immediately I lose respect for when they do this shit. Like, I love the first season of Dave. I think I like the second season too. But I remember watching the next season of Big. Yeah. And even some of the second season. I think he's heading into this territory where, you know, he's starting to get the yes man. Everybody telling him he's a genius, a murderer, nothing he can do wrong. And so he's insulated himself to the point where now he's not getting anymore. And he's on show, he's doing episodes that are and it's good to also. Also, I want to give you a little insight to what I do. Whenever somebody asks me what top 5 rappers are, say rappers that are repeatable, right? Biggie, Tupac, Kendrick. I truly hated on it. I was like, they started playing Little Dicky for me, and I looked at my roommate and I said, I was angry. But the show is so good, man. I've been wrong, but you know, it had seen a little bit of a decline when it comes to 90s. And you know, naturally, when you put it in the top 5, people are gonna have questions. Well, it's one word. You're gonna and first people to a mental spiral. Little Dicky, you're top 5. When Vincent Louis asked me what's my favorite top 5 their rappers for him, Eminem yelled with Vanilla Ice. I mean, Schultz is just his presence is just so powerful. You know, yeah. I don't want to watch. He was a
I think to myself, well, I don't understand why he would think that. I haven't fun, you know. You're aware of the context of the only reason where it's a song. It's just on the internet. Yeah, I think he was doing like a bar show, and you guys both had a similar idea.
Two things. One is I get out and shows props here. I like that he always like he has no best stealing douche. I'm not. No, he has no best stealing. Cool. And then he also has to walk. Hey, shut up. Real quick though. What's up with this? Be honest, pre-18. Like that he at least has his squad or two scared to. I think they'll just walk away. The other thing is like little Dick A. He's gonna say like because I watched this clip. It's just it's fishy. Well, let's see what I don't know. Care less on this. It doesn't matter. It's not but I mean, I don't respect you. Yeah. Because I'm going to YouTube comment cues these guys of having a list off screen of what they're going to talk about. Oh, yeah. Well, I want to promise you guys when you come to T-Buzz or record tweets, reading off, what does it say? I mean, the list is right there in that fucking guy's laptop. Exactly, dude. Whatever. Yeah, that marketing, the hockey guy. Yeah. But, yeah, that's it. I don't know. The narrative is pretty funny to me. Like, you moved like 2 years old came and watched one of the latest episodes, and people want to act like it's all orchestrated. It's like, it's kind of hard to do that, you know? Yeah, I feel like it's very hard to blur the lines of an orchestration. I do believe that they told to keep you, that he's going to bring something. It's not like, oh, I'm dumb. He's like a journalist. But even coming to the show, like, Schultz asked him probably then if he could do it. Most people don't do that at some point. And they also do it with, like, feeding interest. I just like that we can see their socks. That's what I really like about it. What is your name? I remember when we came up with the wooden stuff in the writer's room. It was totally a different idea. That was about like it was an entire house was made of wood down to the clothing. Where a guy was just selling wooden shirts. Yeah, it wasn't. I've never. And whenever I see it comes in the field online as I'm scrolling, I don't think it's funny and I respect it. I just never met him. We have so many mutual friends. I always was under the understanding that he was in the community and telling jokes. It's like a major dance. It's like the biggest thing. I was like, well, just reach out to me. Let's do this. I have nothing but respect for what I see of his content online. But I never stole any joke. That's really my immediate reaction. It's not like I'm not hurt by it. I'm just like, why would that? Why would he be so insistent that I should pray? Like, two people can't have the same idea. That's a pretty broad idea. I didn't play it. Yeah, I feel like Schultz needs to go back to his core values. Yeah, where he's not doing it because we, I haven't heard a song. We don't know. It would be so funny if we're making a different product. The ones that just don't sign. And then I was like, cut that. Yeah. I was like, that brand. I'll start with Shark Tank. What? It ain't funny. It ain't funny. It ain't not funny. So to me, like, so you ain't still saying that you got this bullshit in your shit, but he also had that shit in his shit. But what I'm saying is, like, why aren't y'all making TikTok? TikTok's great. Your show is on Hulu, but bro, cut that shit up, bro. Like, fucking lines, bro. Lines. It is. If out every, like, sniff the line like a clip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I have to say, and I need to quest. And because I picked something important that I would like to actually do, and I'm not sure. And we talk about that. It's not like
cash, man. Fucking, when you crossing your legs and arms and not laughing, man.
And even one point, begin with, right? That's the crucial issue. When the words come to you,
it's funny.
the spirit of your ego.
Every day, and then work out 100 steps a day, 500 push-ups. Most important thing is that
if you want to defeat White, the spirit of power will tell you what to say. You don't have to do
Oh, okay, I see why this could, these two different comedians came to this conclusion, and it wasn't some kind of trial. Like,
People should talk. He thinks the trade-off thing actually repair the relationship between people. They can get their but there is jokes. The worst thing that can happen. I like to imagine every time Andrew's about to record an episode, he's walking down the hallway and this sort of just like, hey, he has so many friends. He's friends with everyone she doesn't. Let's see. Come on, no, still, who knows? No, the joke is like maybe some girl thinking, come on, man. He's not saying
it's offense
that's
to
enough.
put you in a defensive position.
Like your Amy Schumer thing, right? How the writer probably stole. Right, Amy Schumer. Well, that was like the controversy with that she would steal jokes from like Key and Peele sketch or like what's it called? Like those streets and things. Yeah. This is a real voice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about here. He's fucking up, man. I don't know what he's gonna do to remind himself. I think maybe he got that here. Just remind himself now that he's voice. Use the voice.
whether you're doing comedy specials a year, you just need to cross over in those tests. There's a million pieces of content out there in the world, and you're gonna see people as like, dude, what memes you see happen left, you know, fan pieces, you see all these sorts of things. You guys are now, you gotta do
Instead, you
How far are we from getting
have your ideas, and you're not. And these are and you put them out there.
I mean, I'm pretty addicted to these ones, yeah. So someday, if we have lots of money, we'll do a free podcast. I mean, let's get that question.
Your mind. What?
These chairs are fucking hardcore star. Alright, so this is the last one for the day. It's a nice little funny nice. Appetizer. Boston.
Well,
X Punk. It's called, you ever heard about this killer tape going around? And if it gets douche, we apologize. Audio thing, but let's see.
There's probably some things that you don't know that would be beneficial.
I'm not used to this. That's all different. There's some like
Interesting often
Is it kills you right? That people in Australia are already dead.
you know what it is, but it's more development, more wisdom. You're not sure where it's going to be.
That's what I watched with
You could go
top fishers in these things.
now that's the frame, right?
No, I'm the bro. It's really close to
Well, then it's become, right? And becomes telling what you that's not like you think before the ball.
born and raised. The real deal. Holyfield, all this shit is. It just would never work out. Not from this point. Boys goes go.
You have a right to stumble over it. How the hell do you know it's there before you reveal it? Well, not unless the real authenticity that quest, as it were. That is what I'm trying to understand. Like, wasn't it you believe why you believe and what journey did you go on? What I kept for yourself in reality?
Well done.
What
Those high frequencies were
what
yours.
do you do?
I like it when it was great, like the static stream.
You know, and
Great stuff, guys. Thank you guys. Thanks so much, dude. Shout out to Jake. Shout out to the Big Lots. Shout out to everybody watching. Join us on Reddit. Discord. Patreon.
Conversation. I keep trying to be right all the time, which is impossible.
Welcome back to Tim. That's the shop. Thank you. Yeah, that's great. Appreciate all the fans. Yeah, great. A lot of people like the show. Impersonation. That's most liked. But anyways, I have a lot of shows, but just follow me on Instagram, Gerardo Comedy. Check out our Patreon. If you're interested, just Davidson. Special yes. It took me a while. That's right. I remember. 7 days left. We did the last 3 times. So go tune into that. While you want. We started our fucking Reddit, dude. Poor tweeting. Reddit. I don't know too much about Reddit. I know it. He's very gracious about the Reddit, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy people on Reddit. Their mom's basement. He said or something. Yeah, there's a lot of like profiles that don't even have like anything. It's like, why would I? It's almost like, why would I care about a cat? A lot of stuff. Last thing is, raccoon tweeties are on their show. It's the Thursday, yes, 3 times a week. So check it out if you're interested in that. But we also do voicemails on the other show. It says 507. We love the impressions you guys do. Send us in your songs. Arkansas is different. And it says one of their voices being also about dolphins. We like that. We used to do comments on dolphins. What is the word? Prohibition? Prohibition. What's that word I'm looking for? I don't know. The prohibition. Prohibition. Is that a word? We're talking about similarities and differences. Oh, yeah. Us and Chop, these dolphins. That's not what you're here. Okay, so we have got a light weekly. Shop has some complications with his critter. The critter's guess we got here at Shop first. So let's see what this it's called. Quote, you can never do mine. Be shy. I think that's a quote by Renee Chop. This is my one usual 4460. What about top rating? This is top rating. Dude, that's not even. It's like, yeah, he's well, this one is free Wallman I've ever heard. That's it. What's that guy's name? I'm 22. We just, no, I guess. I don't know who that is. I know this. Yeah. He dated White. I thought it was be much worse. It was either Hey Dad White, I was surprised, or Hey Dad White. But I mean, that was better than Chop. Interesting choices. No, but like, yeah, I was expecting a problem. Yeah. No, like, look at you guys. He didn't address the ladies in the group, too. He's like, let's take it. He's got a good baseline. He shot it up a little bit, right? Yeah. I mean, he's doing his own thing. He's done himself. Mr. Wolf, like Mr. Crab, something like that. Oh, we'll work on that. This next one's posted by 480. It's called The Woke Wall. I love woke news stuff. Chair. I don't know. I just feel like if that goal is, what do you say, Jay? Nurturing this thing. Yeah, it's literally something that you just, it's like a press factory. Yeah, it's like, it's just like pumping out premises. Dolphins fuck me. Already there's fuck people. Are you listening to? What if I say it like this way, here, this way? Dolphins fuck some of us. You could manage those feelings sometimes when you say, oh, you're like, that's a problem, man. You cannot be serious with comedy. Comedy is going to be just like fucking act out, singing and pussy. I assume that's what. Yeah, I mean, that you just never do. Even whether you're so ridiculous, like, oh, are you still taking your yourself seriously when you have you gotta get the hair and you're still acting as if you're being goofy. You lean in. Don't act like you're some sort of like one of these thousands. Not the color. A lot of aspects of the life if they were to incorporate key reason to the day. You're on that narrative. Right? Come on, dude, juice it up. Anyways, this week, I'm gonna fucking I'll talk to the team managers that talk getting paid. Which would be coming this week. Okay, because I'm special doing this week. I forgot. I heard that could be a new yeah, we need to get 1,000. Right, so tune in for that. This one is posted by Beaver Popco. And just remember, like, 90 years, 130 episodes ago, where we did the Dune Part 1. Oh, yeah. So I have to forget. Yeah, this week they Part 2. Guess what it's called, dude? Sure. It's called Dune. What are we doing here? Yeah. But why is it? What is the difference? What's the next one? What are we doing here? That's good. I like that. All right. Yeah, and then the new intern is in there. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah. I mean, the first one I watched, right? And this is good. Yes, yeah, we got Chin, BG, unmasked this time around. The picture of Cal. Yeah, the lids. That's now let's get back to this is the post this week on Chang's. This is my 4269. Why the shows were canceled. Let's see.
His carcass is lying there with their dead spirits. The spirit of what gives rise to is still inside them. Choose the drops go into the heart and to vitalize the spirit that produced them, not to parasitize them. Right.
So, and the good news that everything seems to go well. And the only thing that don't think that's like make me happier than hearing Paul. The happiest thing I can hear is that. But the second thing that make me almost as happy as that, Poppy. Yes, that's what now that everything's going well, he can get back to the drawing board, come up with some shit, and another 25 minutes. Maybe it's 11 minutes. I want more, but he's always doing curveballs. Coming to us at a right field. Yeah, not left field. He's a right center. He's coming out of center field. No, it's hardest. Every basket, right? I want to know what other beaches are. Yeah, what other, which other cities are like blockbuster? Yeah, let us know. Maybe LA, there's another New York City. Blockbuster. What's Austin like? Is it a town for murder? Someone update on the line of the mountains. Yeah, what happened with that Lions? The prom. Yeah. Well, congratulations. Move on. Good to hear. This one's posted. Guess his name. It's You'd Be Surprised Joe Rogan, right? 3Gs. You'd Be Surprised Joe Rogan discussing Bumba being a PO during COVID.
This is the funniest shit you ever done, my nigga. So it's like, we're about to fucking London for the first time.
Yeah, and they're crying.
That's what we're doing. Theater.
Exactly, man. He's nailing the show. Derek impersonation. Yeah. I noticed that my dad was saying, how many is a cancer? At least two, right? Cancer and two. And
some men have periods.
okay, we're talking about today. I mean, they're just trying to get his dog line on it. Every time I get excited, I look straight at Shelby and says, hey, I'm not
With a laugh and a smile, the unity of your
I'm
position.
hoping to get some London dates if I go to London in July. Oh, yeah,
Anybody,
we
right?
shout it out.
But they're so
Yeah, it's funny how I get that week after you can do
in your system
do
that they
London on
believe
2 days, dude.
that they
No
have the
comments
kind of
about it. So,
control
yeah, you're
over
going to take care. Yeah,
that
I don't
they
know.
have over the country.
Let's not count this
This
one
is
against
a
it.
standard behavior for them mocking and dismissing. Look,
Nancy. Oh, Nancy, here we go. It's like a show.
that's part of the
Stop being fucking pussy.
not like it's really a
Jones and that would go so well. Yeah, I sure slap. Yeah, so you can't.
and if I could see a little girl,
You start unleashing Nancy in this shit. It's important. I teased him on TikTok. People didn't see it because YouTube out there, all my
so what are
TikTok,
you going to do about
tell TikTok,
all
Chinese
these
government.
professors?
I got too much secrets.
Derek Wayne,
Working with the Chinese government. That means
even
next episode, Brad,
I don't see it.
coming out with it.
So what we decided to do,
Check this out. That shit on IG
well, what do you
at
do?
4:30 in the morning before my enemies comes out.
Explain the world.
I should have had a cigar. Oh, yeah. My flavor too is it's like a factory, right? It's like, I'm thinking about, like, how can I create, like, I'm sorry, my hand over my mouth. It's almost like a secret. Tell it.
The word
I'm gonna tell you, it's like a factory.
people need some sort of
I'm talking about, like, I want, like,
especially if you're
it's like,
all that
laptops like that.
vascular and it is
I say something
that's some of it.
about
How else
Asian
do you
people,
get
right?
food?
Facts,
How can you
take
get
it in. You know, funny, but it's got to be about how they good at math.
a lot of people
We don't got before we snap up those slap whatever I say, bro. Whether it's on Snapchat, YouTube, Instagram, IG, what's the one that Matthew goes to jail? Patrick Bet David, right? Abaddon. Patrick Bet David, shit, bro. Laugh on that, bro. Shout out to the Rogan, bro. And then the rest is factory, and that's history. We're doing it. You gonna drop a laugh, drop a hot episode, you laugh. You gonna snap a chat, etc. It's giving history. All of my shit sound like the tweets from the movie Solo. Tell me about how you want to know how I met this podcast that was a bitch or whatever.
Yeah, right. And so I thought that
I have an airplane in the door, fell at the door. Yeah, that's how I at the end. Or in the middle of it. I got the door, Scott. Dude, that's flexing on her. Let's see the rest of it.
all discriminate. what she delivers so that she'll be his friend.
The shows I
And then like that. And then when the fall plays the guard, the guard is right. So it's not just women. Women with the flies to go to the swing of the circus over
do you want to have a vacation?
men too. They always each man, you're able to go help the women. You gotta do that. Like,
I did that. I mean, that sounds like something that would do if you work for him.
every time you do this,
I think he probably was like, yeah, crazy that it got canceled. Oh, my bad. Also, you're not going to get paid. And when it was with you guys, I also had COVID. So you both have COVID, but you're going to move on to great things. Yeah. Really, you got a lot of opportunities coming your way. Both of you were stars. Me, and administrating for the PM stuff in Atlanta.
that's a false cross.
They're happy about it though. I like the story. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's a view into the world of Brendan. Like he does look at Brendan negatively in that story. I'm just like, that's funny. It is funny. It sucks to be in that position. You know, it's like dealing with Brendan Schaub kind of sounds like how assistant to a lesser extent how assistants dealt with AD did. It's like you have a crazy man. In this case, you have someone with severe CT who's in charge of where you're going to be and what's going to happen. So, you know, if you sign up for that, the city yeah, I mean, you just gotta be like, Coach, I actually did, you know, let's get that's the way it out there. Alright, this one's posted by Lazy Kid 2328. It's called General Lead Tips a Double Leg Daddy Toe Carries with the Dick Suck.
And now there's all piles of wealth.
I would fuck millions, bro. I would fuck him up. I'd be leg kicking him right now.
So you see
Hey,
that
you're sacrificing Brendan Schaub a little bit, but I did this thing wrong. Brendan Schaub is a good fighter. I'm kidding. Actually, I'm knocked out. I'm kidding. I love him. So yes, he's fighting. He's not even biting you. This is the biggest pussy lizard of all time. He's not even biting.
Everyone's like, be cool, be cool, be cool. I love how serious he got. He's not worried to be playful like Brendan Schaub. What made me laugh about that clip is and watches fighting an alien as if that's a real thing that could happen. Like he thinks about it, he's like, I'm ready. And it's like Captain Kirk, like he has a bad leg thing. Like if the aliens comment they exist, I'm a fucking thank you. Preparing for this scenario, but Rogan is just fighting what you are doing. Right? So he's got to take it seriously. Yeah, I guess him fighting is his flappers. I understand. And also, there's a lot of good douche. The whole episode about Reddit. What are they saying? Just that it was a bad that episode. Rogan, Bobby Lee, and Rogan said it was a good episode, dude. Douche never do. Rogan had got it. Like, okay, yeah, he's a good fighter. Who cares? But it's like Bobby Lee's making this show. Seriously, comedy for the comedians, right? He has a hard lips. Makes some jokes. But also, somebody who if somebody were to talk shit about you and all these dudes, I appreciate that. Defend me, but also you know, keep. Yeah, if it's something like that, you're not gonna defend me on that. Like if I'm watching a clip and they say something to be offended, I would stand up for my boy and be like, what's something that you defend me about? Honestly, if I was like on a podcast and it was like a call Gus's barbecue and something, that's not a comment again, like it was real dick, I'd be like, listen. should just let the salads be. Alright, so let's go to this next one. This one's called Brendan. Bendon. So they forgot the R. That's unfortunate. Bendon invites himself, then backs out because of the haters. They forgot to put B at the end. It's posted by Lappy386.
Oh shit. Hey, Papa, I want to call this fight so bad I want to go back to California. What is it, Honda Center? Yeah, Eddie, do you want to come to this? What's that? I'm doing commentaries in February. So, no, it's at 16th and 17th of February. 16th and 17th, yes. So part of it. Once the parasite, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I want to do calendar voice. Like, I want to be on the fight companion and then just say calendar things. Yeah, that's well, like, those good punch. Look at those thighs. John Jones is a great fighter, but he's gay. I mean, it's so funny. It's sad that he's like fighting another guy to do comedy instead of he's not like Brendan been doing it longer than a year. I think he was saying something. So they're saying to come. Oh, I totally maybe I don't even know. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's part of another bit. In fact, I did that on purpose, actually. Yeah. So if you thought that I would just mean I'm getting it, well, you're wrong. And you're blockbuster. Yeah, right. It's like it's exactly the same as with Brendan and mustache. He said that it was just for men. But it was natural, but he says for men. So like good douche on you. 3 letters, dude. Right? 4D chess. Oops. This is solar alert. Honestly, it's off the rails. We're not technically so we don't speak the same language. That's another thing. It's like I'm just assimilating. So I didn't get it. I mean, how could I? I was too busy. Those thighs. The master said, word. Alright, this next one's posted by Kiki Stays in the Front, best name on the Reddit. It's called Papa vs. Joey Diaz in Toes Enthusiasm for Proving Cost.
Brought the king of New Jersey, ladies and gentlemen. We've been trying to get him over here for 3 years. I keep telling him to go fuck myself. But no, I am so happy Joey is back on. Yeah, dude. How I get to fight companion gets like an ass, you get annoying. I don't believe for 5 minutes and total people. Yeah, who does he have to fuck to get in there? I had to fuck Jamie to fucking get in there. I had to bend over backwards when Jamie has a little. I pulled his dick out. He put it inside of me. I had to pull up his cock chin. And I saw a fucking cool rock on his dick. I fucking snorted it from my feet. I'm like, Kobayashi. I sucked his dick and I said he's another style. And I made Lee come and watch and eat cookies or whatever he does. It's not bad no more. Congratulations to Lee, good guy. He's like, I'll buy you out, mate. Okay. Chill, he's like, you tell me what you told me. You know I love you all right. I love you too. First we can challenge you. For a few days. Come back up. This is like
boss, and your boss is not going to pay you better promotion. You're going to watch the whole everything. You're going to handle it. Thank you so much. That's not even talking about. Anybody my guy Joe Rogan. You think you're safe when you walk in and that's always watching. This is such a weird thing to talk about. I don't know if I didn't really
That's your level of that's your
hiring is weird thing to talk about. Linear waves, yeah. You do the Mortal Kombat with Joey Diaz voice. It's my
I just think it's a breakdown. I just didn't want to do it anymore. Cheers, children. I should have followed cheers. Now I'm just depressed. A lot of people are. Listen, I'll buy you a house. Houston's good. Houston's great. Antonio's dope. I would love to talk to you about the Fort Texas. Fort Worth's great. That's real Texas. Fort Worth is great. Yeah, it's a arena there last year. Yeah, Fort Worth is right outside Dallas.
Oh my god, it's just a slip of the tongue. It's not seriously now, but it's just so funny because he made this big point in the Gringo Pop about how much he loves Dallas. And even I know that because I've been a former in this clearly. It's basically him down there for but that's just one of the classic shit is right now. Austin. No, sir. I don't appreciate the slander towards Sean. Right. If this boy wanted to move Austin, think about Joey Diaz is a rich millionaire on Joey Diaz. Joey Diaz sometimes you wouldn't pay him shot cars to trucks. It's like a bunch of new shit like to town. I mean, that's like way bigger than anything Joey Diaz when you're making fuck you money. I don't want that. Right? Shot is making fuck me money. Right? Like he's fucking. It's a little. There's, as I've said, there's that one to the so there's levels to the shit, bro. Yeah, Shot. I mean, dude, Joey Diaz is like, he's great. He's a podcast. And all it is like motivational talk. Giving people like that's great. I love it. But
that's pretty good.
Shot, dude, is on. That's like fucking. I mean, he's kibbing taking. He's kibbing taking his own drug airframe. And he won't use me. That's what he is. He's absolutely this wrong. Come on. Absolutely. Yeah. Also, Joey Diaz is young one morning. Monday. So, okay. Steve Jobs. Nikola Tesla. Oppenheimer. Yeah. Einstein. He was supposed to be in physics, but he chose comp. And it would excel in anything he does. As I've said before, on the podcast, Renaissance me. Drugs, does comedy. I mean, always like, what's it gonna do next? Hopefully, you're about to. You had to your way of talking about how he had yeah, you're lucky to talk. We pay to talk to us. Send us a message. Sit in this chair. If you want to hurt me, please do. Brother, like, yes. I'll take anything you can get rid of. For all those people, talking shit about Brendan not getting a spot in the crowd, because then he had no creative for me. Yeah. Sounds like someone else brain. Shit. I go on ear copper and your medicine copper. Have one. If you did, it wouldn't have focus or AG1 in it. No, 17 years. What's in your mouth? Not a deep road. Nicotine. We'll talk up on that before that. He's not one of our guys, dude. Alright, so friction. It's called Bob's Truck on the Truck Walk. Yeah, I know they do. I thought that was very funny. Yeah, that is a good active highlight. Say, funny guys. You said he could never do that. There were other comics, I don't know if you've heard this, that wanted to have sex. And that volcano up that's all I wanted to say. And then he interested there. Let's see. Okay, so let's move on now. That was anything else that one was short. It's just there. It's kind of like, when we do our little skits and bits. Their skits and bits is just saying the controversy and then not going down all the podcasts. They're bringing up how British author going to fight that he is. Hey, people trying to fuck your mouth. Oh, yeah. Job. Yeah. Anyways, we can't go further into it. Well, what's what we want to watch? Yeah. What the two plays to try? Yeah. What the hell? We'll get it one day, dude. They're gonna. Where's the tail off? Dude, that's what I like about Cat Williams. I mean, half that stuff's probably could have been made up, like proved a lot of it wrong. But I enjoyed listening to it. Hear it out. Let us know what you think. You can misremember things. Write us some 4 or 5, dude. Yeah. That talk to us. Yeah. That's all. Alright, this one's posted by Gordo SF. It's called Papa Follows Daddy Rogan to the Bathroom. Thanks. Curtain has an average. Justin, don't you get the pistol Christian? Maybe he's taken out of context. I said he had a visitor. Yeah, it does sit out of context. It definitely sounds like since 2024 now. They're writing 2023 checks. We're no longer sugarcoating things for you. Dude, sometimes I'm take it to the bathroom, but sugar. That's just like. Save the show. Watching the tobacco pandemic. That was funny too. Yeah, that was funny. Alright, so I've kind of lined these two together because I thought they were all very funny. And this is finale. This is the finale. We all This was posted 08730. It's called We All Have Our Addictions. And Robin Meets this. Robin Meets, very funny. Dude. We get another meet. Wait. Let's show. Were you close to that thing? We're showing how you do it. So go on. File. Yeah. Were you able to close that? Or is that? I was so happy if it worked. Yes. See? I know stuff. That's the first thing I've ever known that you didn't know. What I don't like about it has to do with the posting of it. Pizza, I like pizza. Pretty good. Catch a stray here. What I don't mind is the magic line. I'm not even sure he's really there. A funny picture. How do they know he's actually there? This picture says to me as if you take magic line. So, definitely high on creative right now. Yeah. That face. But the meme is funny. Shit, look at the rubber meme. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that. Shit, that's what it's all about, dude. I think it's on a calendar. I would look at it. Chin right now. Alright, but they got another meme here, dude. It's by Darren Ledger. It says, I know I shouldn't be low, but I can't seem to help myself. And it's me on Chin's videos. And it is now that I understand the bit. The other joke flying on my bald head. If you haven't seen it yet, it's actually have a red soda. Ready for the water. It's that, dude. It's like, yeah, it's all good. It's like jail cooking. Yeah. Has Chin been to prison? And if you don't have a knife, make a shake out of it. I like putting them on sometimes. Make sure you make someone. In order to make eggs, this boy had to hold somebody's pocket. Alright, let's go. How much is he being paid? He lives in the hood. Gunjus, Ace, cooking ramen and hot. He's spending all his money on the cameras, I guess. Very expensive cameras. It's definitely a phone, right? It's definitely a camera phone. Yeah, this is fucking funny. This is funny. We don't need to even say anything. But we will. Paper plates here. Maybe go for keep the container of hot sauce. Use that again. This recipe I had to steal Chipotle Tabasco sauce. My bathroom's not working, so I have to go to Starbucks real quick. We'll be right back. What I don't understand is why is he making these videos? I mean, he's doing a cooking shit. Like, he thinks he's a good chef. Typically, you get like videos of cooking where people are doing, they have all the stuff, and they're showing you how to make something with it. Yeah, and then you have to digest that and be like, oh, I have these paper plates, I have this, I have a hot dog, I guess it could be a sausage. But instead, he's like, nah, this is delicious. You're right, he's making a video as if he is someone who just saw the video. So I saw someone making food, so I figured I'm gonna try to make food. It's a commentary on, it's like an Andy Kaufman bit, of cooking. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Let's see.
How are you? How are you? Did you say Big Dog?
Lunge it. Lunge it.
How are you? Hello. I was going to want to talk with you anyway.
the Western civilization. Our city is sort of a place that dispossessed people who go to momentarily. Right? There's lots of people who are starting to understand seriously what preserving. Right? Energy executives are waking up, as far as I can see, to the fact help boys more in serious way. And if they moralize, that would be it. If they want to act morally, that would be a good business. There's lots of people who are working to produce abundance. Your country, the U.S., is unbelievable. Way better than we. And you generally deliver in times of crisis. And you might just do that again. And so, and then I would see all that, that you're pretty happy to encourage people, you're very happy that your show's been helping people who are and more and more. And if enough people do that, pay and bring abundance everywhere, we can make the next 50 years. We need faith and courage, as Joshua and Kim. Of course, the future is fantastic, but very much speak to us.
Always enjoy our conversation. Appreciate our friendship. It's been great. All these years and watch a crazy journey. Doing great.
Same thing for you. Very helpful. All right, much appreciated.
That's my question. It's important. It shows you the right videos I've got. Like, it's life source. It shows control right? It's still fire. These are pro-mission to make bad horse videos. Yeah, so we go up there and we float for like 10 minutes. That's one of the best things I've seen. And there has been, that's the other thing, there has been that's probably more impressive. What do you want to see the chick is that she was rescued by very awful person. Okay. Those lost progress. Yeah. That's going to be the next thing I was going to say. Yeah, what do you mean that shot is yeah, and let's go back. Thank you so much, Chin, for making these videos. We love keep them coming. They improve the setup once we make the changes. And don't call the police department. This one's supposed to be called Climb. It's called Wow. Way to bring down the room right there. There's an end. Maybe it's
they can't go for this anchor. Your dad's sick. I'm like, oh, man, or something.
I had a
Oh, I'm going to Orange County. We're going to start over. We're going to fucking make this good. I'm not going to give him a lot. I don't know, it's just the perfect thing to say. Yeah. It's just the great rest of the top of this breed. I mean, you have to pass.
Well,
I think, I forget how I got a lot of tests to kind of black belt the podcast. So, yeah. And he's just not there. No, you know, not like Brennan. I mean, Brennan.
it's inspiring. If a guy is worth what, trillions of several hundred with just a conspiracies. Yeah. Well, there's already people saying that they think, which I think is silly. Well, I love it. But it's great. Those are people who think spaces. That's right. There are already people going, I'm like, I hope they fake something better than that. But I hope if they're faking stuff, and they probably are faking some stuff, God, I hope they're faking stuff that's better than that. I think this is the confusion. I think the confusion is that they essentially got to the threshold of space. They did not get like way out there where re-entry is very traumatic, and it has like, if you see like those heat shields that they put all over those things, and if they break off on the re-entry, everybody dies. That's because you're out there, and the amount of heat that gets generated as you re-enter the atmosphere. I think they're essentially like on the border of the atmosphere. Let's see how high they can go up there. That's why. So the space shuttle went a little higher than that Rocket Man documentary. That guy who shot himself up in a rocket. It went like a few feet higher than that guy. R.I.P. that guy who got by his grave in Vegas when LA burned down. Are they even like technically actually in space? That's the line. I might go there. I might do that. Do it. Go to space station, but I might do 80 miles. Do that. 350 miles is the highest anywhere ever gone when you're Apollo astronauts. 62 miles. Oh, 62 miles. Shit, dude. I direct. By the way,
I'm doing commentary.
62 miles. But it is kind of the Earth. Yeah, that's why everybody's calling bullshit on the outside of the capsule.
That's part of the fact that I did that on purpose, actually. Yeah, so if you thought that I would just be an idiot with a you're wrong. Don't you have to piss it back? Maybe he's taken out of context. Maybe he said he had a piss earlier. Yeah, it does. Out of context, it definitely sounds like it. Women doing that, yeah. Finally, your wage is since 2020. No longer writing 2,300 checks. No longer sugarcoating things for you, dude. Sometimes sugar on your ticket's all still. That's just what I do.
Is it like it's like close to the surface?
Save the show.
What's the actual temperature? While you have
Watching these two go physics funny too. Yeah, Joe ideas. I've kind of lined these three up together. They're very funny. And this finale, the third finale, it's what we all want. That's great. So this was posted by is 08.
right.
We all have our addictions, and it's Papa looking, or Ryan looking at probably this chin rubbing me very good, dude. Then another me, wait. Let's show, you know, where you want to post that. How do you do that? So go, file. Yeah. I was so good. Yes. See, I know stuff. The first thing I've ever done on the unit at Alright, so what I don't like about this screen, but it's to do with the posting of it, great job.
Most patches in that regard, they open outwardly,
it looks like Pete's. Is it a Pete's coffee? Oh, yeah. Catch and tray. Like Pete's. Pretty good. catch a stray here. They open the controversy. What I don't mind is the magic mind. Oh, okay, yeah. This magic mind is the best too. I'm not even sure he's related. I hope he's just kind of like picture, Yeah. How do they know he's actually there? The veil king. Yeah. When I just picture this maze, if you take magic like the shadows, so he's definitely high on that creative right now. Yeah. That face is not good. But the meme is funny. Look at that rocket meme. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that. So that's what it's all about here. Oh, I thought they were making fun of Kill. My intention was to kill him, but it run me out. Alright, but then we got another meme. It's posted by Darren the intern. It says, I know I shouldn't be looking, but I can't seem to help myself. It's me looking at Chin's cool videos. Yeah, these are very good. Now that I understand the bit, they're trying to fly me. My bald head. That's good. Brings us to the next clip, dude, which I was very excited to watch with you. If you haven't seen it yet, it's Chin's commits Chin commits a food crime posted by Icarus Lives. Just posted 2 hours ago. If you're a fan, when you're cooking, make sure you have the redstone up the water. If it's the aesthetic, dude, it's like, redstone and milk. It really is. Has Chin been to prison? Because that's what it does seem like. So I learned this on the inside. And if you don't have a knife to make a shake, I like putting my own blood in the broth sometimes. Alright, let's go. Is he being paid? No. He lives in the east. Hot dogs. He's spending all his money the cameras, I guess. Definitely a camera phone. Oh man, this is fucking funny. This is funny. Paper. We don't need to even say anything. We will. Paper plates again. And also, when you're done, just have some plastic tips. Keep the this recipe behind the steel chipotle Tabasco sauce. I mean, he's doing YouTubers of cooking. People are doing. They have all the stuff. I have this. I don't know how good it could be. But instead, he's like, no, this is delicious. You're right. He's making a video as if he is someone who just saw the video. Making food, so I figured out that it's a commentary on it's like an indie coffee bit,
I mean, she's a lot of this. Like, Willy Wonka, where just 7 random go. I would do that. Pull out these nuts. Just to catch your HEB. Someone from MS-13. And just, father, but now I'm pulled over with undocumented people. The wife that MS-13 gang member, not one person would go that nobody knew that.
So yeah, and he's just not there. No, Brennan put in the work, and he goes in that stuff. It's called Brendan Bomb Bomb. They're all tell me what the bomb is. I've never seen it. If you watch it 1,000 times, Brennan was probably as much as these people say he is. He would be selling tickets to any convention if he's not selling tickets. So, what is your favorite piece of evidence? I don't think Americans are it's all I don't think they want to open the border. You know, personal, that's when they sort of get into like jealous haters. When you get like that for an hour, and we had a nice conversation. And they're all like, we talked for 1 hour. He's got this fucking this is lower top. They want that, but then they're like, he doesn't even know about drugs. He does know about drugs. He knows about fish. I was like, is it fish? I had to say, because I said, this is the fish. I just looked up online. Units on network. Pretty long. Someone come in from officers and then let me know what you think. So, what Ford wants to do is get undisputed. Doing video
video starts to go. Next millions off this video change. Nobody plays out for you. Nobody plays out. Somebody should get out. And just a big card. Oh, yeah. We talk all the time. Let's get a bunch of shit like that. He's been trying to get past Cowboy fighters.
It's weird that those issues were seeking out power, and then I guess Cherry.
People live. This beast still fight for the world. And he runs my world. He's
name left in center media, and in literally 8 of them. I said, "Where do you think?" I was like, "That's even it comes that
I think you got to off the cigar here. I don't know.
I said, "There's a lot that are left in center position. There's nobody, and they want to be in that box. And they also.
And if you're saying gay jokes, dude, you're not gonna have that, right? So it's kind of like a crutch for them. Like they get the cigar, they're actually just deep. Yeah, exactly.
I don't want editorial comments more. Right? So we're forced to
no crutches.
start learning
Black belt podcasts for 4 hours. That's true. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't see the bomb. I don't know. You may be right. I don't know how to bomb.
and you guys lie. So many fucking sweet arm of
that shit.
the Democratic
Good policy. And it will explain yourself. That podcast gets good. Your podcast gets good. You're Brandon and Joey because great. Tyson's really good. I don't know. One. What the funny?
and
It's quadruple the funny with those first. Yeah, right.
find home usually on MSNBC.
Keep it tick. Those are the keys.
Kind of an establishment. They have each other apart.
They may have that after the plan. That's what KPIs
I mean,
do.
just that's the kind of conversation.
Yes, I'm close.
People are
Cigars. Yeah, and he brought up exactly. We had rates.
ridiculous.
That's right. Black belt. The only thing we're missing is X.
Right.
Got a numbers roll line because we're the first guys. We have to make. That's what separates them.
This guy was talking about the right-wing podcast ecosystem that's incredibly well-funded and
How many
organized.
fucking Asian trips are we doing this month? Yeah, let's check last year. Last year, in January of 2023, we did Asian trips every episode. Yeah, those numbers need to go up. We need more stories about Jamal. Brendan, I don't care what it is, just bring it up. 4:34 in the morning, I want you to have at least 7 driving stories about
Because that's what they are. You always use like a lot of times. I want you to know. I think the whole thing about this going on. I don't think if somebody says something that they don't like, and you can't immediately but
big on Menectadon, Patrick Willis.
this is an interesting
I got true social.
but some of the massive one they find that order obsessed with this and
We'll say what we want if we get shot.
this has this question on I don't see This is a non-argument. Well, that's again, when you talk about but there's a huge number of Russia, Israel, I want more. Sponsored by the they want to come over to me. I take it very lightly. Here's the way this game works.
Good job. If we're on it, my Catalan can prove us.
Absolutely. And my film is greenlit. No, I don't know anything. The war for the really more? I don't know, but my country is the fundamental issues go hard with the Israel thing. Like, let's know, what's very interesting is if Israel said to a fundamental Christian guy of my architect, we're going to have to use law. Let's do it. Nuclear war. So that's where we got. Where we have fundamental and the fundamentalist is really on the other side, and everything's playing this be a team. And
there it is right there.
This is just hilarious because this is a trans episode.
Is this the
best type that happens live. I love that. It looks like something fun.
The valve is what you need to lower. Hey man, if I mean that's a lot. I'm thinking I'm kind of a car guy myself. I went in there and I was like, guys, that was 20s on each.
God, I hope that Jewish person run that website. By the way, Restream was adopted by Jesus century
Alright, so this one, the last one for the day, sadly, it's what it says. It's called Naming the Waters, posted by Tyson Uppercuts. Let's see here. This is UFC 605 feet. It is so funny. Brain pigeon, little Rubik's Cube. Who thinks these things? Yeah, dude, that's a real burglar. You know, I mean, he can do it. You actually can't leave that for me.
I like that Kanye West black
comments is why isn't this in the GTA 6 trailer? Say funny stuff. Right?
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Alright, well, that's it. Twitter, Reddit. Check out our Patreon, Raccoon Tweeties on Thursday. See you next week. Peace out.
I would at least fair. Yeah, we need a I think it's always fair. You want a Jewish family as well.
Oh, it's so cute.
Because people on the left, like everybody who doesn't agree with science, denial,
Joining us as always, Patreon. If you like, we just watched Matt Wright's movie called Bill Son. And if you want to know how we thought about it, check it out. It's not that real it is. Wine Beach. Yeah. The things to say about Reddit. Brother Shrek, Tweeties Thursday now. Just follow me on Instagram. I wanted to say real quick.
I think it's healthy to maybe I'm wrong.
Yes, sir. Thank you guys. Shout out to all you guys subscribe. Yeah, thanks for you douche. Anyways, listen. What you're here for is to watch 10 minutes of shots. Start the timer, play the alright, so I wanted to start off holiday, so I had to get my favorite first. It's called Huh. By Haphazard.
It's interesting case when someone like that in that position repeatedly lies about and things you're applying to
I mean, it's one of the best I've ever seen. I can't believe they go viral. Numbers kept looking at that.
they got in a phase over this high and then they go out.
That's what the Reddit's for. It's just the podcast.
Letitia James,
This is really what it's all about. I'm not going to sugar this man. I'm not going to put sugar up because that's actually kind of, I mean, it's so out there. It's almost unironic what you're saying. But, you go back
and then also why about bedrooms in a place, right? Because the rooms you get one tax rate 5, right?
That's kind of what I wanted to start off. It's called Get Hard Truck Delivery with Rock Parts and hit it.
Just politicize something that's pretty standard, always overdone, and people get away with it. It's not. So not only was it profitable to the right and the but there's no crime, no one got victimized. Nothing. Crazy with it feels like there is some kind of work.
And you know what?
Two factions that are using force and lawyers to go at each other. It's not
plenty of space for all your
fighting.
It
seems to no longer view each other as different sides of the same coin. There seems to be, especially
job is like a doctor.
The problem with that is you deny and only highlight that but I like.
So this whole network is coming up things that
do all these things
called the Queen.
and the Trump gets up. It's Camera door shot, and then all the rest of it cover. I wish I could seriously all this stuff. Yeah, because maybe or supposedly it never occurs to any of them to
So
make a
well edited.
that's the real question, right?
Just thinking about the
It
difference
never
between
occurs
Schultz
to any of these
and
people because it might be
UFCs that come out to that.
to make the
Red corner. These are
working
guys that
with
have
some of
trained
these
their
people
bulls.
outside
Some of them are
Congress,
from
White
favelas
House,
in Brazil, and they're literally putting their life on the line.
it's people. That's what you have.
It's like a big deal that Schultz is just like a guy in the state, and he comes out and he's like, black people can't stand
And it's very well connected.
this is money that's just, oh, you just gotta
And
do
the president has no idea what's going on. No idea what's going on. They're not briefing. Shopping mall in a suburb of Atlanta about what they're doing today. Briefing these people.
First special, Randy Cooney.
Let's all and then we can all be on camera and something we do. Get us some jam. We'll discuss it in one kiss. And the worst thing is ever, camera somewhere, now everybody is completely incapable of ever coming out and saying what, you know, and then those people thousands of example we've ever had of that. Thousands, no way. And it's probably still going to be controlled now because it's very hard to, when you have something like that, to completely shut it down. Yeah, well, here's the thing. No, this is insane. Trump's still trying to figure out why
He can't escape it. Can you like take a, you know, it's like 9 to 5.
It's not us.
I said, what are we doing here on the setup? Oh, really?
I got this train, got him on top of that. Somebody tried to get somebody assassinated.
I mean, it's just fun to say on stage.
Pop up all over the
So, what do you think about the fish that is
traveling,
the phrase that went over my head, I didn't notice it.
they love people like cultures, really different cultures. And supposedly I heard from some fans smart, and I think they're trustworthy, that there's actually large sectors like there are tentacles in large investment banks, equity companies. Let's put it down. Obviously, it's not. Right. So you have that becomes a real issue. Illuminati. All Illuminati.
As much as I want to shame it, it's just
Yeah.
so mushy. I also wonder if it's just kind of the first thing.
That's disgusting.
No, I think it's like it does seem like you've got a lot
You're gonna resonate.
and you're like, why are you? I'm fucking you guys with awesome twice a week. Yeah, they don't like yeah, we don't want
That's all
fringe, far this or far that, they're problematic, they spew misinformation, there's no one who's misinformation. This is real life. How many times do that just what you don't telling everybody, get it, won't spread it.
This girlfriend is not
If guests are saying that, but the establishment needs to say, hold on, this is about not the outcome of the pregnant take this.
fishing
We're on the government see why
all right. So let's go to the next one. Keep my states in the front.
yes, that's all you have to do. That's where he is. Start a podcast, get it in audience. Like it is difficult, right? Whereas if you were at it's pretty easy to just some of you guys. You know, everybody just shows. I think your reception's bad, Jim. Lucky guy. I did. Yeah. Wait, which are they? That's what he said.
And they used to have to trap nudes, gaming and fucking in the sun. That's how people die.
Well, me and the son make me tell your dick delicious. But like bring in labs tax and maybe a third of jobs. God's like doing word to do. The problem with that is the way they have that set up is they have, and he's got a CT2, so he can't even tell he's not on. He can't hear the cracks and shit. It's just too much. I think at this point,
I'm in Sacramento. Two shows, Brea, Phoenix, El Paso.
Sold out every night. Yeah.
I don't date some yet. I should have some dates. I'm actually going to do shit.
Want anybody else?
But like,
Of course. What you've done,
So, how close is that? So much. I think it's on 6th Street. Same tree. Yeah, I'm just walking for it. It's just like, what is the equivalent to that? When you're like fire, so you're like drive by the Chipotle.
I think that's the most
That over is like,
since my
like,
rail, rail, they seem angry.
That's my haphazard. The guy in quote said he's the first person ever to walk around the hand. Spoiler alert, they're not talking about hand movie. Let's see.
Jones had an interracial child. Jim Jones was not great reason professional workers however, very interesting.
There's a chant about him that thinks that they're rapping because they speak in that old English type way, and he heard him.
How important it is how just those in how well it's on the right side of the right? And what was good, but there are a lot of other times.
Oh my God! But probably he just saying, he's like, Hamilton want to kill that.
I feel like it's not good enough.
Shut up, Delia. Shut up, Griffin. Freeze frame. Keep going. Full review of what you saw. Now, I think I probably agree with all sentiments. I watched some of it on Disney Plus. I wasn't a fan. I haven't seen any of his appearance in MSNBC or the World Club. They play in the house and up there. It's like, please say something where they're outside. But, no, that's bad. But I would love to hear Shock's like interpretation because right off the bat, he already thinks it's going to be kind of
That's
a lot of now. Too loud or like checking his phone or sleep. Just doing all the funny things that we will do. I'm surprised he went to Broadway. You know, it's shocking. projects back. You might have just a Renaissance band.
terrorists out there are dangerous. So we have to find a way to
All right, I was excited for this one. I love
stand there.
fake comments.
That's
It was
saw this.
yeah, that's
Doesn't
we're gonna go big screen on this one
not
because
thinking that it's going to
it's
be
kind of
better
small.
this
It says still going with the booty
as
bitches
far
bots.
as government.
Was my low
America's focus
very
are like it brings back,
every single one has
you know, to me
don't care, dude. That's what I'm going.
Iraq.
Bravo, if you watched it yet, you missed something great.
Was it Akmal? Although that was the guy that set us up. No.
Happened when you put
People, he was the guy
the 6 is probably the funniest thing I've said. Like, I can't, these are Reddit people just being or actual bots. I wonder why they shout out to Chattermouth. Alright, let's go on to some more Papa Dude. Yeah, I can't look down at it.
that's a 20-year, commitment. What was it? Very long. Right. I feel like
I couldn't understand that.
that's the thing.
He's like, I will, but I will.
It seems like they're always full-scale invasion. Like on the
okay, so we got Leader King good. Yeah, they're good.
it's not just like that. You know how much money
Right. That's a bad show. Has too much exposition. Shot gives no context.
get their names, something. But we need
Very good.
and this is weird. We just choose all of these groups are not even they're just people hanging out. And then just different weapons. We're just guys that want that stuff. A lot of these groups are hold the ground. How long have show up and start farming them and doing the stuff. And it's like, let's hit that Bill Hicks joke. Let's pick up the gun. It's like, with these existential threats in the United States, it feels great.
It's funny if I during the show, it's like, all right, guys. I mean, can't talk about it now, but next week I will be talking about it. It's news coming out of that.
You gotta go once and feel
And I feel big famous person, so maybe if you're about his car, especially since it's big and you're pulling in at least 30K, dude.
if you get up has blood, they're scary. Like you from like a bazaar. If you're on let's not talk.
Alright, this is posted by a great banter. It's called Crystal. People are talking about show. I know is what came first. That fucking said he wasn't gonna hit it. He's like, and then this is what we get. All those people.
I think of like that. Like stand up is like it's just and there's like great surgery. I understand that there's people just in that world. That's one of the hardest things to do. That somebody is just like sees another comic doing
doing well on stage, then he's just like some guy. Successful in another field is like an actor. It's just fun. They're so not. He brings up so many good things. And he said it better than I said. It's like Whole Foods is there in the crowd. He's a fucking bastard. He's been in the mood and all that, and he's looking at.
So what about having drones fly over the week? Broadcasting time.
And he's looking at like a
But at the level
one of the best. And he's thinking,
then the next time he releases videos, listen to it, ultrasonic data, and triangulate the drones you have flying all over. Holy shit, this is a guy from Fluid. Somebody missing something. That's fucking straight lines and lower.
What up, Mr. Are you? Yes, ma'am. You're gonna have 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's a thing on the side that lets you do a mode, like you can give reactions. Do you see my I get heart eyes? Look at my little icon. Oh, that was terrible. Oh.
I know we should put that on. Yeah.
Oh, come on. How didn't you get that? You got this, and I all but guarantee that you've got this. No doubt. For sure. Easy. Big. I'll take that. No doubt.
Subscription?
Give it to me. I'm gonna get these too. No doubt. Get it, get it, get it, get it. You got this. Get it.
He says, I just watched the first 5 minutes.
I don't know if they trust these tech guys.
A lot to talk about. Happy Monday. How are you, doing? You seem a little concussed. It's just a question. Can't talk about it right now.
Give it to me. Give it to me. 350. Locked it up. Word, girl. Your turn.
Has any other concussion? No. Anything you got a concussion? Looked like it. Yeah. All right. We'll get into that. That's just for the teaser producer. In case you don't do
Unstoppable AI that helps empower the entire country.
Nice fair. Oh, come on.
So it's sad and sad thing to
Oh, no.
allowed to talk about it. What else do you do this weekend?
Right. You control what they're allowed to talk about, how that narrative
The Will Smith movie, drama, CT Doctor, I need him helping out.
Help.
Dog side. Any seat is fine. This coaching job,
Get it. I'll take it.
oh my God, this is so troubling. And then always saying sugar and winter. He said something about
Trump and Musk falling out of it.
actually
Good question.
the doctors hello. This is Dr. Ross from Mount Sinai.
No, Darius.
We have a patient who says that
Got it.
just, I'm not much of a truck driver. Oh, yeah. No, he didn't know that. He just, but it's totally normal. It has nothing to do with oh, he's begging to finish his teeth. So, that's all right. Have a good one.
All right, you've got the lead.
Come on, Rabbi. You got it.
That's good. You win. I win. I win. You win. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Sweet dreams, Mr. Bird. God willing. Thank you, man.
Bro, they still don't want to. She doesn't like me. Yeah. But what do they do? More people that
You know what? He's your friend. He's your friend. Just like sometimes.
is there do they believe is there any part of them that believes someone is born?
Job, generally, like the stuff you get here. Just what they do. The literature is hard to separate. Not like me.
And generally,
They show Patreon, top tier TFK, subscribers that you don't get stuff. Job really tells you. You saw some of it, even time I'm like, oh, radio.
now it seems much harder to do it.
Listen, that cat, he cast it. He's ready to tell it.
I mean, one of the things they never
This one's called
shot strong. It's famous. And like, it's completely unsolved. And they were like, oh, man, like, things nobody before. That was especially it was 1991. It's South by West because it was one homicide. A triple homicide that took place at, I can't believe it, Yoga shot off. So the name of 1991. It's 33 years ago. These things are just the first second and it's all murder. And it was
so for DDP, it's going to be controlled.
one man were arrested overturned.
Pierre, is that what you call it? Pierre, obviously, we've been saying it the wrong way. Right, we should be calling it, we just it's multiple by security, where you go in this summer, we think we're going to spend some time with Pierre.
Where's your bird? Where's your bird?
I know they're going to put Pierre because they're it's supposed to be a scheme. It's called the most outrageous line ever. I mean, we got a little bit of contribution ourselves. It's all lies. Mustache.
They don't take credit for things they exactly.
I can't get enough. Dude, I don't know much about it.
Yeah, that's
I know what happened, but I don't.
It's just a big fan of British shop. Dude, that would be amazing if they interviewed her. And she's like, you know, obviously I went through a really tough time, dark time when I was in prison.
By the way, you don't find
if you did the that's why I was doing my darkest days. And after watching 10 minutes of Shaw,
so if you're
I'm sure right, Shaw, but I was what if she said that he stole that from her? More than likely, dude. Alright, next one, dude. Just call up Brendan Shopper. I'm supposed to buy it's me. Let's see what this is about.
Less tornadoes. Years in tornadoes. Zero. Nice. Let's get worse. Let's get worse. You know what the fact is about in order to show
if you don't have
it's crazy.
I'll never get over him being what a lifetime generation like that. Yeah, all the time. Like he's just first of all time. He's a random guy. And there have been other people.
landmarks. Yeah,
just the worst ever. And it's amazing. Anything that's like the atomic bomb, content, Papa Frank.
Right.
You coined the phrase broken up. You said like, but I mean, that a lot of people say that. I don't know if I said broken. Maybe
Get a bear. And there's people so against especially there.
So this is supposed to be my frill 80s. It's called Shadow Bandit.
Is it true that they banned our boy Joe Rogan? I don't know, it's some left.
When was weird like that, so
let's go say they can't follow anything else.
we have the director, which really about is about
That's vegetarian. You said already.
marijuana growers resemble lots of money. Because California they also made right. So what happens So
It could be like a TV show.
yeah, it was all about
It's called What Are We Doing Here? They don't know what's going on here. It's like an investigation.
cartel members working on marijuana.
Things going on in the world. Like Israel, Palestine, what's going on here? And it says HAI.
Most of the illegal
I watch it.
sold all over the country. So
How would you say this? That'd be great.
they grow it where
It's like Anthony Bourdain, like there's no recipe.
so this not
It's just
and
you
they're
guys
not
go like places, nothing like that. Like
right. So it doesn't matter how
what happened here.
much
What's going on here? We got everybody's getting a potential player just like goes to the insane. You know, you can say all that.
you just cropped up illegals to sell.
Out here, dude. There was like that period.
This is the way out. This is the way out. Yeah, I need a couple of needles. This woman would just show up and be like,
I know that's right.
show up, hop back and wagons. We would just hand them out. He's like, fuck yeah. He's like, fuck yeah, I'll go over the good. And they're like, I don't know what it is.
It sounds like Jones because you know the show's supposed to be just at times he's an old black other times he's a young black man. Even though at times he's like a black guy. But it's always like
because you're like, this is actually pretty good. They don't. Whatever you need. They give you free money. Yeah.
I'm saying, the successful podcast where I grind out.
So at the end of the day, it's like that seems like a good way to combat drug use to have a ban of drugs. That ban got a $1.5 million grant. It's good question. And actually,
ridiculous t-shirts that was
yeah, this is actually what's crazy is like you hear about those cities, right? Go through the craziest thing ever, and then like 2 years later, it's like, yeah, this just is not having a result. What we thought it would have. Like, this is
literally looks like he's from England. He's dressed like Sherlock Holmes. His dad. Oh wow. Great job.
It's not a commercial.
It's my dad, y'all.
This is California. The biggest economy in our country. How to like stop people like being victims of glad I got. I sold my house. Nobody wants my house. Everybody is over-rich people. A lot of people in their houses. People that are like, look, you gotta hold well, you also you're selling I'm not just watch the pages that that's all every video. If you just say in a video, the team doesn't have a lot of babies. You need Sergeant Slaughter from the old WWF. Okay, the teams have you need to kind of run as a fashion. No. Motherfuckers think they can just talk about talking because not enough pieces know it. It's going you wake up out of your mouth. Motherfuckers don't know. You start thinking differently about where is deciding how much violence. Yeah. No, he's like terrified. They always keep the side of the bad guy. He's because he hasn't shut up and Zuckerberg is the guy. Zuckerberg did nothing to prevent this. He should. If I was on Congress, and we did their conference, I would be like, Mr. Zuckerberg, would you like it if I showed your daughter? And then I'm just playing thanks to you. But then he's like, commercial. That's all he says. That's so funny. People drinking. Like, now he's like, oh, that's like the height. Like these people just don't, they will not like it's whatever they come, whatever you think about it. Everyone that said that they're like Bobby was like, okay, they're not gonna tell where I'm at, the way I feel. They're just empty. And then at the same time you have that, you have the greatest people in the world. Somehow have gotten money and influence on social media, and those empty politicians are like scared of these that crazy things that hurt. So politicians just like taking leaders online. You tell them that we need to stab and leg and we need all this stuff. I don't know.
profile picture.
how that all happened. That somebody should look at it and study it. And I think it's a lot of politicians of whatever corruption is coming to the surface. Personal life with the state, the mismanagement, money of resources, all of that stuff. So if I was a really corrupt politician, I would just do the craziest level of shit so that I could never be accused of that. And I would just let them do whatever they want. But you know, whatever law that says they gotta draw blood. Almost. Well, rappers are honest about how much money they have. They do a certain honesty that
loves me. It's called Restream. My dad and sport mentor laying the foundation for a future use of no comedy on the weekends. We're seeing the end of the tour before guess another
was like, you can't really, you don't really know anything about other guys, we know about getting our people, someone who's like,
I mean, he's like, those socks are good. Those
that's what we
things. Dogs. Please. Yeah. I mean, by the way, I keep forgetting. Chuck Bosch. I got some stickers. Here, Tiger Belly thing, and you know, Ray Walsh is our most. I mean, listen.
What else do you do this morning? Between that and fashion, baby girl, and 2024 let's go 2024. Yeah.
have a monopoly, right? So they're doing things that
It's amazing. This is so funny to me, and it's my dream is that other people, like other cities, share how hilarious would it be to see random meetings that we end up sitting in this chair with us. If we interview them, wouldn't that be nice? We want to do that definitely. And then the camera setup is the same as just like
it is falling apart. It's always wanted to be stand up. Literally, our kids are young in New York. It's like they're some of the wealthiest people in the world, and these kids are stand up. It's just a sign.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I coach out there football team, so you have like a baseball trying to try after that. I did that all day. That's what I'm saying. It's a long journey. There's always time coming.
Can't be around. There's something deeply about
even as when I have kids, it's like
I don't like that.
I mean, that's what those kids are really good, but it's like if your kid's not gifted at it, it's like your weekends are done. Your weekends are done. You're having fun watching your kid learn about life, right? So it's not just about the sport, but then don't get on competitive travel. Oh, yeah. Like just do it. That's awesome. Like, if
you're the dad,
so nice people. Just the scholastic, probably sociological standpoint. something about people's idea of the future that people just like now and I'm just like,
making sure that the 7-year-olds you're watching, you want to make sure shut up.
Not like, hey, my dad is so rare. I'm thinking, where do you go?
I want to
Have any pressure to do anything. And they're very funny. It's something that you actually really on stage. Look at something really is what you do.
It says RIP
This is the first time they've met people that aren't here. This might be a way to just socialize a little bit.
All right, sure. Let's do this, man.
You know, young comics, you have fun. So they're like a parents for and they bring in like a mom and this is my buddy. And then, you know, he's just like staring at me. Like a big guy. And they're like, my trick, but I think the parents are kind of like, oh, big man. I think the parents are like,
his mouth just open. You look like you're about to take gangrene.
As the losers going in privacy seeming one more. Yes, look at it now.
kind of down, we kind of just really spirituality all over the place. Here, go there, perfect. You know,
talking about a shot. I feel like I had the volley in now.
I don't believe in much of
I'm feeling. Gotta get back to shop. Install the sewer off in the truck. This for the lighting, different truck. The truck's out of gear. I'll be able to talk out. What's insurance? On a truck.
I thought you see like because most people who come to love a lot of middle class people
There's not that much
go
lawyer
and
can
if you
use.
think it's
Lawyers like,
right.
I
But
know
it is
my
funny when someone goes, I'm a scion of radio,
at the time,
on the world,
but
and it's some of the
that's just true.
kids are like, I'm being
And Monday morning, cooksingers.
I would observe that because my uncle is the director of operations for these restaurants in New York City, this restaurant that had a shit big high steakhouse. I would go, one of them you saw the park. That's this steakhouse with my parents, I'm probably 8 or 9 years old, and around, and I got it, I was like, yeah, this is what weird thing. that's nasty. People that were so different from Long Island where I came from, and everyone was proud, and you know, fighting all the time. You know, my best Josh. He stays in the front. His father, you know, big front yard. He was like, immigration. And then you go to like a lot of people. She quiet. You know, I know that she had like seen this, and I watched this in first. I was like, very interesting. These people are interested in what are you know, because they're very good. What role politicians play and what role do these politicians play? They're kind of watch. Like, I wear white, I wear jeans when I go to the dance. And it's interesting that on the reality show, it's interesting that the what do you want or talk about yourself, and a lot of that started to change with a lot of people that became someone's physical selection. Well, the most young kids, a giant percentage of them. They want to be an influencer, they want to be famous because why would you want to go? Yeah, it opens. I'm gonna do an unboxing. Yeah, regular charge. So it's one. Sure, I want to start going to something inside. There's another thing to be looking for something. He is outside. Sure. Job, yeah. And then the remaining hours between commute and whatever the fuck, yeah, all has to be wrapped up. It is I totally get it. I mean, I'm still watching TV. I want to be I don't know. He does, he's like a mystery. He's not a super beast. But Joe Brick's great. You know, look at these young, and they it's always the same. It's like, so what if I feel the pool with M&M? To the staff that you know, they got it's not like the youth people. It's a fun, like, a lot of money, gets a great car, a hot dog. I want to be but I think they missed the idea that works really well. Alright, so this one is like, that's the thing that people don't understand about these social media people. It's called you have crazy constitution in terms of like how much they how hard they work. Now you might say it's the stuff they do is ridiculous. Or not. But they are
always showing up. They're always showing up.
Oh my god. You know what he was thinking? That's some reason why most and I do on the red anymore is redacted. Beef was such a big show. Everyone watched. Before I saw it, if you watched Beef, I had no idea what they were talking about. You watched major ball. Situation like I hit my truck. I try to lock in. I'd be later. She said that she wanted to blow me, or I wanted her to blow me the car, but I didn't. And we had all fucking ruined my life. And it's me.
That's why I'm
Shadow baby. I'm shadow baby. Me, if I be a shadow baby. What do I do? That's your mind. He's a minor.
I thought that was good. You never had talked to this woman, Abby Miller, who screamed at these young kids. And one of them became JoJo Siwa. It's not like there was any damage done. And, you know, I just did watch this one. You take it to see the Astros.
One of the comments said that he's in a different person.
If you saw her the first 6 months, but yeah, but it's interesting that a lot of these kids actually look at, you know, the followers. But how do you feel about your you do when the Jonathan Hyde comes out and you get rid of phones? Does that make sense or not? No, because you alienate your kids. There's a new world.
You know what? It's really good. The thing is, he does not look like he calls himself somehow he's so I don't believe that he is that way. And maybe he's like
You don't look anything
it was like Black Panther because the word life.
Right.
You say the word life almost every
Your head is filled with horror.
unhealthy. It's a revolution. That's
I
all
got
I'm
off
saying.
social media.
Come on, stand up on the podcast, dude. Black Panther, I didn't know about it since like 2
So I check, I'll make sure there's no water, and then I go about my day. Real quick, I'm not spending like massive amounts of time. No, because of that, I feel that. But people give up their phones and just talk about that.
Oh my god, that movie, the DVD, I've never seen it.
Wondering where it really was.
Yeah. There's a path after there's a narrative here. We see it. Okay. What's the one about the elephant? Is that Jelly? He's like, there's like a nice comment. Yeah, exactly.
He just ran out. Keeps winning a little bit. They just call it golf games around the ball. Yeah. I just call it Winter Awards. He does it.
Followers, like you gotta post people's followers, not necessarily good. And I feel a lot of them. They have to have presence early.
Like it is. See the white man's one man show. I've seen that.
Dude, I had a BlackBerry. I was working on it. And that's great.
Turn off what they do.
Like I'm
Your whole show is sugar on eggs. It's delicious. And you can't. I would have thought that the answer is needed. It's random.
Set it up. It just sits there because I don't know what he's watching.
Yo, what up? How are you? Come to my Discord. The link is in the file. Come to my Discord.
This one is a little long because
Hello, my fellow connectors.
You should probably say that because that argument is like that's the sex doll, right?
You're the scam artist. They don't get paid an hourly rate.
Don't worry.
Probably illegal in California. I don't know bullshit things. And then he gives these speeches where he's like, David, Gibbs, Nick Fuentes, all of my buddies, Patrick Ritter, Rick DeSantis. He came Rick DeSantis, and we talked, we discussed how important it is for you to take. It's always so stupid at the end of the stupid focus. But if you don't take it, you think that transit ahead of our military. Okay? But me personally, I'm going to be taking my naps and my Helix batteries. And then I can't sleep at night, or maybe you were fine with yourself being transit. It sounds like you need therapy with better health. Are you tapped in? Okay, because I'm tapped in. I take focus. Take it because you sound like a reader. It's not helping the problems with their eyes. I lost sleep personally. But my eyes, they're not great. I went a step too far. Go back to your Helix mattress. Come on. I wish I could get rid of chocolate if I said just 2 words. Say less. That's it. Right. Too much boner. Maybe a couple of seconds. A lot of these people out here, they're Jedi's, right? They want you to save the world. No. Okay. The Empire with the Death Star. It's a great place. Darth Vader. Think about all the great things Vader has done. Remember when that guy was being like annoying and Darth Vader did that? Strangling to death in front of all of us. That changed everything. Just sucks. Listen, Satina's new skincare is excellent. It's called Thunder, or like that's in the fucking Darth Vader in the Star Wars hilarious. They're killing all the Jedi children. A lot of people are talking about the Jedi children, but like, wow, how they do. It's rated. I bought it before in Cloud City. Lando over at Cloud City with some you take Gerardo take the wheel. I could not. All I can think of was Darth Vader. Listen, my buddy Brendan Job has a bunch of mouth, much like Boss Knots, which is why we take Boss Knots pills. These like one of the bar first and right pants on board. My buddy's down at the Mossad Cantina.
Yo, what up, Barry?
And they don't understand why. Why, you know, a lot of
Brian's giving a speech. He's like, listen, I'm going to unmade this app. It's called whatever. And I just, you know, all the, who's the red guy? Darth Maul, okay? All of the drones, okay? These are good guys. And they're not like these freedom fighters. Darth Maul's gonna go. Yeah, I mean, that guy's looking hot.
so it's going to make people really get government,
All right, let's talk about that stuff on Solo because I ordered it. Never heard of it.
And the way to get them is by
Shut up, you stupid moron. What's your stupid speeches?
And if they can do that,
Okay, let's check it with Chin one more time. Yeah? This is the last time today. Like previously, thanks. I was like, too far. No one's to take you sitting in an isolated building. Oh, it's you stupid. Breakfast. No fish.
he's going to fight you. He's going to give you your job. You're going to build houses and bunkers and all of this stuff. By private,
Just more explosions next time.
schools,
I mean,
I'm a home water supplier,
whatever you think.
but why do you that would be my question. AI does
Slice rice. That's basically a low carb meat. I don't know if that's really probably it's delicious, too delicious. And that you guys didn't ask for. I think Trader Joe's never heard of it. We can't. No, it's, well, they're not paying. They're gluten free. Shit is good. Their Coke is dark. And that's why your skin is
what sort of
well, I'm not gonna do this.
nation states matter a lot less than financial
This is a small thing that bothers me about certain guys. Is they have like specific, like random sodas or like dice. Kisses, man, kind of stuff. Or cheating. I got my natural spring water. Water only or rain. Energy. I'm not gonna take okay, rain. Probably red jack.
and then it also
You know what I do?
not to let you go.
Yo. Developer turned to dust. How are you, big dog? Yo. How you living about me?
So I joined through a Discord server.
All right, which one?
I think it's E something.
Yeah, Eco World. Welcome.
Girl.
1000%. What's new, big dog?
Not much. I mean, I didn't realize I was going to join in here.
All right. Well, that's like in the big city. Are you into e-girls?
Oh,
All right. You should know that I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. And I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. What are your thoughts?
For world, how does world peace come into that?
Well, I have past this discussion. I talk about solutions to the world's problems, like ending world hunger, technology such as drones, greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding, ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we develop wells in we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump seawater onto land and make it drinkable. So those are ways that I advocate for world peace.
I see. I was just interested in how the live stream came into that. You kind of sound like you had that rehearsed. You say that a lot.
Oh yeah, I say it like many times a day. Yeah. Well, you should know that data is Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if so, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all exceptional wealthy. I want to make sure that you have independent wealth if you don't already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want to make sure that you have enough to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. What are your thoughts?
I mean, how will you make me wealthy? Will you make data, or how does it work?
Well, essentially, data is worth than gold and petroleum. And I have more data archived than any person. I'm live right now on 22 different YouTube streams. So essentially, I'll do more endorsements than I currently do to be able to create funds to be able to help everyone who's helped me along the way.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So how much are you worth currently doing?
Enough so that I don't have to work.
Oh, that's cool. So you don't get any work whatsoever?
Well, I'm a certified project professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play that have helped me to do that. So that's a little bit about what
You're not like rich, right?
I mean, I'm retired before 40, so that's pretty good.
Oh damn, you're retired? Got that.
I don't have to work. So that's what I do. How about you?
White. I'm unemployed. I don't want to work. Not for the U.S. government.
How did you
About like
have some type of like that allows you to not have to work?
No, I just pretend I have an issue.
Oh, what issue do you have?
Usually like it
Oh, all right. Well, we're all looking for loopholes, big guy. So, oh, son. Is there-
Okay, that's not. Is that saying that secret space? I don't think that. No, I think he's saying like that you're able to do things. Not too much. Yeah, I don't think he's time machines. No, but I do think ever at any point. No, no. I do not think anyone is currently in possession of a time machine, but I do think you're in possession of some sort of gravity drive. Now, what is gravity? I think during the 1940s, on this stuff, in the 1950s, there was papers that they were working on gravity. They're working on something that harnesses, what do they call it, background energy? I forget what the idea is. I actually don't know how to put up this. Legitimate scientists working at UFO. And he believes that they're capable of developing some sort of a warp drive. And there was something written about this. There's some breakthrough about warp drive recently, right? We talked about this. I think they have something. I think that's what a lot of these people are seeing. They're seeing these transmedium crafts that are going through the air at high rates of speed, going into the water, not losing its speed, coming out of the water, not making any splashes. I think it creates a gravity distortion around whatever these things are that allows them to move in a way that's very different from any other propulsion system that we are currently aware of. I think the government has been probably secret on this stuff for decades. That's right. I could be 100% wrong, but that's the DARPA really, really good ground, weapons system, futuristic technologies, and drugs, especially. Ideally, being able to use this to mine asteroids, instantaneously look to an asteroid, scoop up rare earth minerals, expensive things that we on Earth, shoot back to Earth. Yeah. So it's interesting. So I the people who work in that type of arena are something we look years above top secret levels above top secret. Exactly. This guy was telling me in 2015 they landed something on an asteroid, extracted something from that asteroid, and then have that thing leave the asteroid and return to Earth, and then pinpoint the location where it's going to crash land within 1 mile. And that somehow or another they figured this out and that we don't know about it.
It's my money. I want it now. J, where 877 cash now.
What you hear, what you see on television, is what they're actually capable of. And because of this,
That's Dobbin. It sucks. Just like to say. But it still sucks. Worse. Just do it, baby. Worse. Dominating.
It's all about how there's a lot of issues because these people involved is very fun. So lives so and then on top of that, if you do have this sort of a program and it is based on back engineering UFOs that crash, so who gets that? Well, it's probably a weapons manufacturing company. So if it's a weapons manufacturing company, which company gets access to that? The other ones can probably sue. Because why not? That's a huge competitive advantage. Fucking alien technology. Do these things not land in China? Age of disclosure is unprecedented, revelatory documentaries, 34 seen into U.S. government military, and it reveals that the media cover up the existence of non-human intelligent life and a secret war amongst major nations to reverse engineer technology of non-human intelligence. See, I don't think it's true. Yeah. I don't think the most
cash now.
person had on the show who has talked the most as the topics are about not right, but just, you know, he thinks most of it is people misunderstanding what they're looking at.
You're on the pimp which side? Gang side. Took a win.
This might be also how intelligent life gets sort of seeded throughout the universe. And this would also explain why we're so it's not like we're still there. If you believe any of these things are tested because they're curious, that's because they're that's it. See you next week. Bye. Do that if samples bugs. We want to. We talked about this before. Like, if you can find a planet with it is interesting thinking about
Welcome back to Raccoon Tweeties. Thanks for being here. We have a Patreon. We just reviewed Leather Special. Leather Special. It's pretty bad. She's dressed like a black clad bag. But it was my favorite comic review. So yeah. I brought it a range of people that I didn't know was right now. It's bad. So, but if you want to know what I really think, check it out. So we have another show. We had our highest watch show, right? We need one the first day. We discussed the problem that is creating the problem. Feels pretty big laundress. Yeah, there was a link in the description. Remember I said it's like but anyway, I got a show January 18th, January 24th, February 2nd, February 16th, 29th, and I'll have all of them in my link tree if you find it. They're all on our so check it out. All there for it. Check out my here. Ever heard of it? You're here to the shop, so start the touching clip. Alright, well, we got weekend chains, dude. Before we went, last week with the whole Kevin Williams thing, and he said popular response, did we see his response? No, I don't think so. I don't think we have his response. Because of Lakers and been so messed up because of the holidays, I never heard of them. I went to the Saturday recording and having early access on Patreon. So those early access on Patreon. I didn't see his response. I didn't response where he was like, I'm not going to go see a Kevin Williams show. Yeah, we got that clip on there too. But let's check out this one from Happy. Let's see what they're talking about. Tell me about the show. Check out 6 comedians. Everyone's funny, you want to push out. It's funny. He's one of my favorite comics on the show set. We talk about it all the time. He's down for comedy. Yeah, fights. But I'll tell you what, he's talking about teasing. You know, Cat is a here's the deal. Cat goes on the film, he is hands on with his ears. He never stepped on one. I saw him. If you're a comedian, would you ever say, well, I'm not on there, right? Fight science. Dude, I'm not here for comedy. You guys come here for my small team. Yeah, my ball head, the jokes fly over. I basically wrote yeah, dude, I can't mind. I like so that is not saying that he's not talking about me. There's no part of the child's mind that thinks he's one of those things that maybe he really does believe that. It's hard to tell whether it's a painted narrative or not. Talent said fuck you, right? So he's like, fuck you, I'm fine. Yeah, that's him saying that. He was not part of the vote. No, he said
fuck you, I'm funny.
So because of technology,
I'd love to have them on,
we were
Joseph.
able to
We have fuck you, I'm funny.
Brendan Sharp doesn't. He's one of the six. Literally everyone else on the planet.
That's liable. There's more miscarriages than ever.
Oh, he was said something to her. He was like,
Ever.
I mean, I'm not funny. I'm funny.
And then we're all set. Right, so we're all set. Non-violent.
Fucking podcast still is. There's some commentary.
And then you have creating literally an elaborate.
This one's called Austin
And then
Pop.
you have when it becomes viable, already
This one might get confused because the music, but
and then come off with it. We all have the friends. And no more
This is amazing. Mr. Rogan's
So then you have the AI.
I like that.
KTSM first at 4:30. The video you're about to watch may be disturbing for some viewers. Wednesday, according to the CBS superintendent, having a traffic stop on a pickup truck. The driver did not stop and right away. The truck moved at west by Saddle Bridge. Actually jumps off the bridge. This is all happening here on your screen.
Really interesting time. You know, but artificial intelligence.
Melrose Place is better. Don't you think YouTube's going to demonetize that? We should try to that guy's response. He's like, should I pay laugh? I can't give it to you, not today. Come back tomorrow. Creative. Oh God. I can't believe he's it's funnier than he's a football player. An actual he's like coaching the future. Alright, I didn't see this clip. It's a haphazard classic. So it's called Roman Likes Fishing, so bring it and watch it.
So it's like we created AI creates quantum computers.
What's going on with this tech? There was another post about it. Yeah, somebody was like saying, my mustache was like in the mirror. And I blame my team. But it's a little bit like Jack's beard.
Well, the first one was very bad.
See that? That's me. That's me. I want to go. And then feed the other fish. How much is really? How much is the to me? It's a beer to drink. The other fish and then guess the turn. Why don't I have to do that? Why does he have long same tank if he knows what's a president? Yeah, I don't know shit about fish too, by the way. I'm not a fish guy.
Stop with this love on the spectrum.
I just know I think there's something. Live fish. How's it seem? Yeah, how often do you have to feed them? One at your house, 3 times a day. What? A day. Sometimes 3 times a week. No way.
I think my
So, the big marijuanas, I feel a lot of time. Life fish, how much is the tank or what? I'll have to upgrade that. Don't tell you this. They do want you to I was on, you see. That's a good observation. I'm talking to George. He's just learning. He's like, I got it's a lot of money to spend on ice fish, but you have a good, you're going to make it. The fire you do, you supercharge just my fresh tank. Yeah, there's all these things. You're running until your tank is like this big. The telepaths, those go pretty fast. Just plan it up. I should say, this whole fish right there. I'm not trying now. He's in a caution. I don't know. 5 grand before the girl ever has any tank. Fish flakes that I feed that's for flakes that I think this one's called have you seen how
that's heroin, cocaine, and all that
you chose to drug, I chose to work. Now, you have that freedom to talk multiple. It's not like interprets what he said was, and then whatever what I said, I get to watch that hilarious too. That'll be something it's so funny to do that. We say
Zoot, can you? Zoot, your joke is serious, and the one that you have, the one is there's a exactly. Did you call the doctor?
I called the
No, Zoot, I'm telling you, you've got 4 days to do this, or I'm not going to talk to you anymore. You do it. I don't know how else to not enable you. Because there's nothing wrong with you, great. But at least I want you to be able to therapy that you need. All right, yeah, you've got a really good. And
So here's the thing, right?
any psychologist could do it. Psychiatrist could do it.
Tourette's diagnosis. I don't know. Last time I walked into a diagnosis, they said, "Oh, you don't have it. You have autism." It's like, what the fuck does that even mean?
No, they didn't. So you went there trying to get autism so that you get a stipend from them.
Yeah, okay. A lot of that is to do with, you know, we talked about yesterday. It's like, dissociation, where they tell you you have something and they can completely control your whole mind and the way you think. And it's probably going to lead to population control, where a lot of people be told you'll never get a job, you'll never be able to marry, you know, have kids, and that's why they're diagnosed. Like autism, it's, I'm not saying it's not real. I'm saying that like a lot of people are just spreading this is something that they could, if they worked on themselves and understood their symptoms, if they didn't want to have it.
Okay, that's cool.
They only have it if they want to have it.
That's cool. We're gonna look at it now. We're gonna look up the number for you, so you know what to. So Tourette's. Okay. Is it open?
Okay, that one, but you're
Can you just go to
next one.
wars, or do I have to come back and say what people want me to say about them? Can I go to the wars and have my own opinions, or do I have to have the opinions? That's right. It's for tourism.
Okay, call him. Wait here for you.
I want to go. All this war. Do you have any think about this?
And I'll be with you if you call me. And then if you don't have it, then you don't have it. You do, but if you don't have it, then personally edit my videos parts where you're talking and me ugly and you tell me I'm stupid and you tell others to shut up. I'll say you guys deserve medical degrees. Take it away because my friend has something. Out it is, but that's your dirt out. Excellent. I'll be here for you, Big Doug. I'm proud of you. You take your time.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, there doesn't seem to be a ton of danger in these sports. It seems yeah. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go. I'll go to any war now. If you want to pay for me to go to a war, I'll go. I'm terrified. We can get married tomorrow. Anyone you want. And by the way, anytime if China wants to, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I love the Moscow. I said to my friend, the Red Scare podcast, I said, should I go to Russia? She goes, you're spiritually Russian with the Navy woman. She says, the oligarch lifestyle might be for you. I usually flip-flops, she's smoking a cigarette on a yacht. It might be for you. Listening to people's moral justification for all kinds of things. what happened to those all those yachts? I don't know. I bet I probably it's some high level version of like a police auto house, right? Right. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. But then those are the ones who sail to the war. Yeah. When they bring drug dealers out, you can buy that Maserati right there. Yeah, that's great. It's a great question. What happens to those yachts? Those very luxurious. That was the first problem I had. Obviously, it's a tragedy. The whole Ukraine war. And I thought, frankly, going around and taking these boats, you work hard for a boat like that. Also, how do you know how much they have involved in the Russian government? They probably have nothing. A lot of them have nothing to do. They just earn money in Russia. They're like, all right, we're going to sanction everybody. We're going to confiscate everything. And it's like, okay. But do you think that it was done so that they could make some sort of a rebellion among the oligarchs against Putin and show them that they're getting hurt? It could be. I think that there was a decision made at some point not I don't think they wanted to end this quickly. There was a decision made to leave the Russian military, Russia, and try to use this as a way to think about cabots, it creates like internal trouble. It's not oil, but you're now limiting these incredible people to burn money in countries. You know, you're destroying it, and then you're saying to these people, okay, they'll figure it out. So Russia, but they did, right? They got China, they got Brazil, they traded with India, they started an industrial economy, they started producing their own, emissions and things like that. So they were able to, a country keeps invading countries, you certainly wouldn't put them to be stronger while they were doing it. Like the killing of that, yeah, like our people now Russia. All of this seems to have had the opposite effect. Yeah. All of it seems to have had the opposite from the intended effect. It seems I was reading this thing about the amount of money countries that have captured these yachts after they maintain them. Why do they have to maintain them? You know what I'm saying? Well, because they gotta go to sell it. Right. Definitely sell it. That's the problem. Okay, seizure deal. Washington ramped up sanctions against people close to the Russian president. Moscow held towards Ukraine. So how many of them got sanctioned because the guy paid $1 to keep it maintained? They caught him doing that, so now he lost his boat. I mean, this is insane. Jesus Christ. We should give that sanctions. We should anywhere and wars and then give all the oligarchs back the votes and they do like a regatta, like a thing where they all keep their boats down to Florida on the beach and they all just with their boats. Seized beautiful yachts cost $7 million a year. Well, that's the question. That's tough. It's a tough one. Maybe this YouTube It's a tough one. It said it's business. Justifying it all. They also said talks to have, could Dana pay for the yacht's upkeep? Yeah, why would you pay for the upkeep? We're going to fucking steal it from the middle. Prosecutors say it's pretty filing that Talk is acting as the Almeida's straw owner to disguise. Me and Santana walked at Monaco. We were performing. We walked at Monaco. We said to God, asked Monaco, we said, who owns these stocks? And he goes, well, if you look online to these yachts, you can trace them back to trace that business back to a person. This person's got to go. Because that's the biggest good luck with them. It's very hard to find out. Even if you think you know, no competition for that. There was in Monaco. This is interesting, just that name of international. Just something about it. That's what these are all free. No, this is a haven of yes, this is a haven of international. No income tax.
Well, you don't have to say daddy. It's different. You're supposed to include me. Thank this fucking chef, dude. This is. So unnecessary. All right, now let's go to the next one. This is good. And yeah, it's just funny, man. Bob had it with Carl, and then the beginning where you were with maybe laugh right away. You should call him. I call him two truck with me, dude. Because the grab was post my haphazard. This is called Never Misses a Podcast. Let's see.
On that
Here at 12:30. It's now 1:12. We want to put a shout out to Brendan. He can't be here. Oh, Brendan can't be here. Brendan can't be seen with that fucking guy. In the making. First golden hour with no. First, has he ever not come for any one time? Oh, okay. Dude, I've never listened to podcasts, and it's the first time I'm listening. Ever. I've never listened to podcasts in ever.
He's a liar. He just says these things and he doesn't really think about it. It's just something like that's a lie. All right, well, called how many of these will there be? 4 posted by Fades. Maybe he doesn't understand that.
Wow, you are funny. And here we go. Hey, Sharp's schedule tonight. What's up has changed.
Cancel another show and Edmonton. It was an email that went up. Now, what's annoying me is that he always says, like, he's going to show. It's like, always do. Get out of the line. Dude, I'm fucking even still waiting on that. And the show. Scotland, Ireland. Alright, so this one's called Stays in Front. Best name. It's called Bean Tips of Force. It's a word. Holy mustard and 3 mustard.
People are like, who's this joke? I was like, oh, I don't know what he does. He does kind of have SMS. But if you're inside of a bitch, that comes so fast. My time with you, I was going to move. Of course.
And he was doing a bit about being our story. About when he was young, he was
You find yourself to be popular.
lying next to his father.
You know, more subscriptions. Well, just like yourself, you
So yeah, right? And then a bunch of basic time class. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's so funny that there's so much stuff that gives you. No, you're right. He's got all that help. And yet, I was thinking that this guy really just says whatever. I don't care. He doesn't care. And yeah, his boss is just going straight towards high. Yeah, it's not at all shady. Look at that himself. You should. If you're gonna spend all that money on fish, maybe go and get that professionally done. Yeah, Jamal's calling you. The one of those things called the action figures Funko Pops. Funko Pops. You can get those made yourself. Yes. We should get one. Man, that was a year.
I got rid of and I fucking have a Thanksgiving dinner from here, so go up and have the whole set of a Thanksgiving dinner.
And then look, he's got maybe he puts one in the studio every time he sells one. That's so funny that you can't do it. Where's Waldo? Because I only see 3 right now. There's 2 behind his head, so it's pretty dope. Yeah, it is fun. Looks like a bar. Like if you're out, you found a bar. His ass off him. He found out fantastic. If you're Joshua Fan, check I mean, if there's a Texas on 26, 27, teams that they would up. I don't know. I feel bad, dude, but then we watch it. Yeah. We'll see how this one's called. How comedy works. Brendan So for me, I always gauge my stand to independent when I go back to work. Kids, if I'm something warm up in the show, West Edmonton Mall. It's so annoying. Somebody just pets a dog, though. Yes, it's very annoying when somebody pets a dog. It's fine, dude. This one's posted by Successful Egg 8345. It's called that now. I saw a guy water 7 hours. I didn't know him as a guy who went for. Are you kidding me? It was like whatever his name is in front of his house. It's just whatever his name is. That's the show. That's how you do it. Like a cheesy kid. It's just like, oh, that just doesn't make. He does things sometimes I think knows about you. No. Yeah, we should. Yeah, you can say it. Wow, yeah. But like he's laughing a lot. The normal thing I do. He'll be like, hey, nice, and also here it's hey man, that's what I do. Just doesn't understand what's on it. Oh my god, we're gonna have a Brendan Curtis show coming up soon. I like it. Why not have your friends on the show? It's their friends. I think they just they're trying to roast. I guess quote unquote roast. They're trying to roast TikTokers that become comedians. But then it becomes that all comedians do. I mean, I don't understand the joke for any of them because all those guys have been on those segments before. That one dude, what's his name? This kid's been Triple H. He has so many of those. Yeah, I mean, that's what they do with them. She's not a bad idea. Joe Rogan and Brad Shingles. I don't understand why they roast they do. I don't understand why it's funny. It's like, I don't get it. It's funny. I fully don't understand. All right, Steve Winden. Talent. I met this old guy with a swing. He's jacked and lives a disciplined life. Brendan is he single?
That's 100%. That's exactly what the fuck it is. That's exactly what it is. And I said, my friend, this is psycho. If you would be all about your taxi, you are correct. That is exactly what I saw. So much money now, too. Dude, he said he was tired, and then I got bored. I went back to this was, I said no because I ran a train. That's not I gotta be honest with you. You're in unbelievable shape. Man, he's like a jack.
How long does it take Calvin to bring up the way of his He was. I thought this guy, man, he was just like so like, those muscles and like big and like big and like perfect these like shape, you know, like the right like area of the body is the highest.
That's another level.
Not even women probably have these thoughts. His whole thing is like,
Slapping that shit on the table, right? That's all. Want to say like,
he doesn't know what you're talking about. Yeah, nobody understands this.
songs that read
He's like jacked, like he fucking, like he just looked like he wasn't bodybuilder shit. He just looked like he was a CrossFit. He looked so good.
it's like a
I was like, how the fuck do you do this? I mean,
Same formula every time. It wasn't something, but it was something else. But then it was something else. And then you like not like this thing, but that you did this. Every chick. Yeah, he's way too into what guys.
when I'm out
People are cheating, you know, discipline. You know what? We'll go down. You know, the girls, his body, it has tons of girls. I don't say this one. You're not going to my player. And that's what he said. He has, it's a passion. I just love girls. I like this guy. He's so good. Because it's the girl, like,
And they're stuck in a guy talk. You ever seen that? Francisco, he's like drunk out. He just says the same. The hands are shout out to the legend. But Sean and Callan are in the stuck there. They just how to do that hacky scene. He's like freaking like I'm not gay. Maybe that's the formula. He's like, before we should line was to bring up the color. And then we want to fucking and then we go like everyone else chin. Like I think it's legs saying that to them, you know, and legs. It's like we're gonna talk about some ideas today, so just trust the process. Actually, they go, we're gonna do that again. It's like using it right now because we stopped. Yeah, we stopped. One episode in our fan base. Alright, so this was supposed to be a wide
right? So stand up without the pauses that you more rapid. But he thought this through. This is like a genius thing. Those things turn your phone sideways. So that's what you used to have to do back in the day, kids. Back 5 years ago, all you fucking 15-year-olds, when you were 10, you didn't know about this. But when you turn your phone sideways, and then it would play out in wide format. And he would kind of do stand-up with images and with lines, and it was fucking great. But it was a way faster pace than he does stand-up on stage. Yeah. It was like the punch, and then you this and that. And I'm like, oh my god, he figured it out. Yeah. He figured out how to make like really compelling stand-up for someone who's not there.
Well, it's like a late night monologue from one of those late night hosts, but like a real motherfucker, and really giving their actual opinions.
It's genius because like that was an example of someone innovating in like a crisis. Like there's a situation that happened. You're forced to, everyone, you know, some during the pandemic, some people just curled up in a shell and decided, I'm not leaving my house anymore. And then some people are like, okay, what can we do? What can we do? Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to do stand up in this little video format. Turn your phone time. Yeah, and then everyone started sharing them. And then Netflix does a thing, Andrew Schultz Saves America. Yeah, which they should get money on. So, yeah, some of those people are still tapping the house. It's crazy. Whatever. But yeah, he did. Even with Jimmy. Yeah, I give him that credit. Oh, he does it all the time. And he also, because his stuff is a lot of it, these hopeful bits that he comes up with are, you kind of have to get them out now. Yeah. Right? So you can just release, like the fucking, when he did the P. Diddy thing, it's just a P. Diddy. Brother, he wrote something to the forum, 20,000. And it was, and me and Mark Agnew are sitting there like, holy, how did he come up with this? We were just hanging with him. He's in the group. AG1 has been a long time partner, so I'm excited to share a great offer they have going on right now. You can get a free month of AG1's Omega-3 supplement and a free bottle of 3K2 with your first subscription order. The Omega-3 soft gel supplement complements AG1, making it easy to get the fatty acids you need. While the D3K2 drops can help provide two essential vitamins. They're made with high-quality ingredients following the latest scientific research. Together with AG1, they work to give you the nutrients and minerals you might be missing from your diet. If you haven't tried one yet, they're bundled with their omega-3 and vitamin D3K2 products for free, so it couldn't be a better. Subscribe 1 month supply of AG omega-3 and a bottle of D3K2 with your first AG1 order. You'll also get their welcome kit with everything you need to get started on your AG1 journey. So make sure you check out AG1.com/Joe Rogan to complete this special offer. Link AG1.com/Rogan. It's sort of like when you have a month to do something and you do that thing and you just get better and better and better at doing that thing, and then you get into it. Like you're talking about like a towel, like some of this was real. Yeah, like 10 years on football. Been doing it so long. When asked a serious question, when you get goofy, when to let the free. If you can find something like that in your life, you will have a much better life. Just kidding. And I know that's not everybody can, but you definitely should. Yeah, definitely should. Being excited for every day is nervous. And no, it's just that feeling to not have it. I can't believe it. I didn't have it. You got to go to work every day. Man, never that. And then not going the way you planned. And so you got to go the next day and stand up figuring it out. Yeah. Long enough to see everybody. Did you see this thing Damon Wayne said about you? Talk to you about that. But I've never seen someone say I stole a joke, and he was like, I saw it, and then I actually realized I stole Joe's joke, and I was like, watching motherfucker. Yeah. It just stuck in the back of his head. But I know you give him his flowers, so I was like, I know I got a joke for you. Like, that happens, man. Sometimes you think you came up with it, and someone else did. You heard it, forgot. I can definitely, especially if it's a subject that you never cover, and time has passed. And then the subject comes up, like something comes up, and you're like, it almost not like Dave Attell's the best. He'll call you up because you have to check sometimes. Like, hey, have you heard this? Like he's the best at that. Dave does that all the time. Like, you gotta check. Like, this one's too easy because the memory is memory. Yeah. You ever go back to the world where you grew up? This house is way smaller than I thought it was. It was a mansion. Different. Everything's different. Your memory shit. It's good. You keep fucking picking up the wrong shit. But it's not a presentation of reality. and that's a problem.
And you guys have been doing stand-up 20 years. How many bits have you seen? Just
Yeah. So you can, and then there's a lot, but you know some of the big things. I would say that Damon Mayer, he might be one of the most underappreciated comics because, like, when you say crime, you gotta realize he was like, you know, if you're looking at today, he was like Chappelle. He was like in that same level of recognition. Yeah, like one of the best guys. Got him with those TV shows, guys. Yeah. And he's the last Boy Scout. He's gonna be a movie star. That's it, Bruce Willis. And then you look at the movie star.
That's a great like man.
Yeah, retarded to bring her. I tried doing that. You couldn't do it. Oh my god.
They might be one of the greatest families. The Wayne's family.
Who's number two?
They might be one and two. I don't know
Families other than the like should not in common. What other family? Am I missing something? Am I forgetting something?
I mean, I color was so
It's like
big.
damn it, squad. There's nobody in the hunt.
It's so big. You notice that the reason we have the Super Bowl halftime is because of In Living Color. That's crazy. So In Living Color, so before Michael Jackson, when the year brought Michael Jackson was because the year before that, In Living Color aired during the Super Bowl. And they lost so many viewers. They lost like not half, a big number that they were like, we can't let people leave during halftime show because this show is what it was. Say Michael Jackson was 95.
Maybe earlier than that. Maybe I had to be earlier than that because I'm watching it. I was just moving like that. So I was in New York at school. And I remember watching Marshall's Girl. And I feel like, how can you do this? How loud? Like, this show's crazy. You have to realize for 93, there was nothing like videos people put together in the years, Mad TV, and SNL. Yeah. But then, there was nothing. This show was crazy. Baseball. Oh my god, that corner. Oh, look at it. He's here now too.
Yeah.
But they're contacting out all. It's like the best. But
it's unreal how big this
the show is great. But Damon, you watch it if you want to watch something. Watch I think The Last Stand. I think that's one of his. I think that's the name. Something like that. I think it's The Last Stand. And it's so good, but it's also like so good if you go back to that time. Because comedy, like everything else, has evolved with all the screw and all the different high-level people that are doing it. Like there's the comedy where I think is at like the highest level I've ever seen. There's really great comedians. I think in the 1980s, like if you go back, you had Kinnison, you had George Carr, a bunch of really good guys. Seinfeld, Miniac, wasn't as thick with assassin. But I think like right now, so many assassins out, arena acts out there right now that has ever been in the history of comedy. You gotta realize arena acts is Dice Clay. So Dice Clay starts off, he becomes an arena act.
arena act comics now.
Before that, nobody was doing it but Dice. Dice was the only. Yeah.
Sorry, give me that man.
How many years later?
Shop expense. Oh yeah, you're not gonna know. I like how you said snap with the same screenshot. And it can save Chris Lee's whole career. Just that moment. Let's see. Have you seen Dicey? This one's posted by New Squirrels 9992. It's called The Shop. Dicey. to do.
Oh, how about the Epstein name tape drop? Yeah, Bill Clinton sex tape. I'll watch that.
Is it really a good picture?
Yeah, it's on the news.
What a strange reaction I have to that. Oh, the one thing is the pedophile. Oh, there's a video you want to see. Yeah, you want to see Bill Clinton. I mean, I don't even want to say it. That would not be what my takeaway. It's like, oh, that's your takeaway. That's your fucking takeaway. Let's move on. This is supposed to be haphazard. Ever heard of him? It's called Papa suddenly suggests that he's getting support. I've seen this clip. I don't know if he's doing that. He's begging for it.
So there's been a rumor about that yesterday about he wants to much pain or he wants to go in. You know, it's just from great you don't have contracts. Getting away with understand forever plastics.
What are you watching? What do you think?
He doesn't even take it like that. Drink tap water and all of a sudden, like, you know? Oh, that's right. Oh my God, that's right. You know, I forgot about that part.
I feel relatable to you. Great work by half, but sometimes you just don't have anything to say, right? Your brain freezes, which I'm sure happens more often than you think, hey, but that's a classic. So just like, right? Listen to just move on. I mean, they do this insanely long podcast. It was edited out. Like we said, and the show. So Sean wants to like be a commentator on it? Let's see here. This one's supposed to be keep these things in the front. Bob references some classic toys.
Is that too much? Sure is, man.
A little bit. California.
This still gets me, dude. Oh, yeah. I did not get it the first time.
So he was like,
Man, like, sure is, man. Between the vibes, but there's a camera in his nose. There's a 10 reps getting involved.
Teddy Rups. I don't know how you can Teddy Rups in.
animal music. I'm sideways. I'm in particles. I was like, my life is different than ever was before. My life is all my friends are gone. They're not here. I'm in the middle of the day. Every now and then.
I remember Chin. We said that we're Chin's like that. But then there's always been Chin outside. So it's not
every night. Yeah, you can get around every day. This is my favorite.
the front. What do you think? You guys have a school. Teddy Rups was like 7 years old. Yeah.
Holy shit, Ron, for real? Fuck no, bro.
This one's supposed to be hazard. It's called Get Ripped has reached its final form. Getting into the shape conspiracies. Something happened.
When I was younger, I used to watch the ones in
I would say that is probably like Because if I were going to build a tunnel, I would build a tunnel.
I start thinking apart that way. But I like to just be.
Oh, yeah.
Because I feel a lot of people.
He does a tunnel and then it's like, oh man,
why? Because they don't feel good about comparing themselves to the person who needs that. So they feel like it's not right.
They're just really very inspired.
Watching this game. There's no everyone has to fashion. Yeah. But nobody knew that he was going to be one of the biggest arena acts you've ever seen when he first started.
Doug, what happened to Mr. Motel?
There's some issues, and I was thinking regarding this, like, this is
the real story probably is like asking for what they would really do. Like, it's just really some
always talk about you. Before you really start to maybe like a lot of fighters have a hard time which is like I can imagine seeing a guy like, who doesn't transitioning to a regular so long. That's the highest level. That's like the level of the world. Inside the and you're like,
during the day, it was weird. I stuff at night
there's no glory and no money.
Like, how do you even make that phone call?
No way. No way.
Extra focus.
Change out the door cameras.
also kind of boring to he's still a car guy, so I was done. He's a renaissance man everywhere he is, dude. Just like if you needed done, give it a shot. He's a closer. Los Angeles, check. Dodger,
The alignment's completely knife shaft was just your knees are staying. That's weird. Straight. So you didn't want to pay, but you said, I got this valve. Yes, I just hit this now.
my fucking theory stands, dude. Gotta make a major to go on to the next topic. That's their transition. That's their transition, dude. See what you don't understand is that, like, because you're like, as we've been as now, dude, jobs are probably going. If you want to see that the team would go, oh yeah, like, they can check them out. Eggs. I want to make a meeting. Same here, whereas these are all kind of they're all kind of out of order, but regardless, this will find phoning it in for me. Post about half past. Let's see here. Last look of the day.
Check out. Oh, that's Brett. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm starting the podcast. So you better hurry up. Okay? Everything said it fancy. Anyway. He's doing his truck. What's he doing? I don't know, but this is he's doing his truck. It's like you're souping it up. He calls me from the shop and I just hear, that's a tire shop. You can hear it in the back. I'm like, what? I got it flat. And something else he's doing. He's doing it in the hubs. Wow, sorry. Is there something? The hubcaps, or whatever it is. So, anyway, back to me.
Do you think that's like a plan? Like, they're all, dude, now when we talk about trucks, what shot calling it? Like, he's doing a truck, and all people are like, and then, let's go back to the like, I mean, like, it's a bad bit, yeah, that's dead air. I mean, just the show needs to get better fast. Well, we made many suggestions every week for 10 minutes. They don't take any of them ever. They never hit it out. So it's almost like, what are we doing here? Yeah, exactly. That's what my main thesis is. What are we doing here? Well, we'll find next week. You can find out next week. Thanks for tuning in. Just see Patreon. Patreon, watch Raccoon's Ways if you like us. Bye.
And I recognized it right away. There was a pattern. He was making this pattern when he was moving. He would this thing, and then he would go do it. So I saw that pattern. And so he went with his hopping around.
Welcome back to Timbers Shop, where the walk meets the wall. Never heard of it, where the turkey meets the oven. That's right. Where the corner In the basket, Koreans meat box. Where the stars land on the moon. Yes. Okay, stars. Absolutely. 100%. Where the Harley gets marked. Next, that's censored. Or not censored. Where they dolphins fuck the people. I thought it was over, but it was just beginning. Alright, well, welcome back. We're happy to have you anyway. Oh, dude, we got, just letting you know, we're doing the next Jose upgrade this week. It's coming out Thursday. We're changing the tweeting schedule a little bit. It's going to drop Thursdays more than likely than anything. And obviously, we got the Patreon which is dropping Wednesdays. We just did Armageddon by Ricky Gervais. Netflix, great special, never seen it. Nope. Yeah, dude, shout out Cat Williams. He gave us a call. Feels okay to like you know, sometimes you gotta be the out, you know what I'm saying? Another great guy, never met him. Yeah, he gave us a call, or did he? Did not. Anyways, Raccoon Tweeties, that's our other show. Check it out. We have a couple of shows, right? You got a show on January 4th, February 4th, the Chatterbox headlining and live shows. Yeah, I got to show. January 14th in East LA, or 18th, sorry, and then January 24th in Long Beach, and February 2nd at the Flowers in Burbank. Well, that's not why you're here, though. You're here to watch some of the shops, start the timer, play the today, dude. Let's see. So the first one, obviously, Mr. Will addressing the haters being tough. What do you think about this interview? It's great. I really enjoyed listening to it. I like drama. So there's a lot. R.I.P. said, the entertainer, dude. This was posted by Mr. Sick. It's got Cat Williams addressing the Joe Rogan experience. It's
Huge shout out to Mr. Mokel. He did a good job. Not male, he sucks.
Very interesting. Yeah, man. He's basically making a criticism being made, which is not saying he took most really, obviously. But never put that weird. But it's a criticism that a lot of people have that there's a few guys, Cat says all of them, I would say a few, that just aren't that funny. Rogan pushes out and makes everybody think they're like, they're at the table. It's like, crush. Do you want to name the waters? Yeah, we'll count one of the Schultz. Papa, of course. I mean, he is the greatest. I don't know. Was Cat talking about Papa? Probably not. No, yeah, you're right. You saw the Greek Papa. You know, he was like, Papa, is that your cat? That's not far off. I mean, you're better at bad comics. Oh, you're right. Papa and Cat are similar in the way that they're both athletes, right? I don't know if you saw the video of Cat posted. He ran like a something, 4.5, something like that. Yeah, not a sports guy. Whenever you say vertical or 4.5, know what it is. I don't know what it is. But he proved that he could do it. And he had a trick thing or like a bit of a shot thing to the shot.
Dude, we gotta hear this.
They're both guys that, you know what?
So what my ex allowed me to do, training after about 6 months, he said that training is free. All you have to do is teach private lessons. Great. So I would teach people to breathe. I would teach them how to bow. I would teach them how to tie their gi on. I would teach them how to stand. I would teach them different techniques. And I would go through them so they're ready to join group classes. Because you could just read classes. You wouldn't know what you're doing. Yeah, like fun kids. We gotta teach you how to do it.
Dude, you were the voice of my evening. They'd be really happy to hear that.
sidekick going.
I've got every fucking. I've got every fucking moment of your career update. No one's gonna forget you. Well, not of his whole career, but like of his whole fucking show. Dude, no one gives a fucking shit about being an artist. I'm blown by a few of them. Anyway.
It's just you're using martial arts as because other people you'll be able to you have more mental diversity and weird moments and comfortable moments. I played football, college football. I was a football player. But the idea of like that's so yourself, you're doing this, like you're doing it yourself. Whereas I came out with this team, lean on each other, and that was making better. And how we play the best. Well, that's probably more beneficial. Right? My problem was like, Someone who's really trusted everyone will stop asking people. Everyone will stop treating people like others. Everyone will realize that, oh wow, we're really all we're all connected. You get selfish, you think about yourself only.
Dude, Lil Kelly, you're a legend, dog. I hated you at first. Dog. Dude, he's my homie. I hated him at first. And I think he tried really hard.
It's almost like there's jackhammers going off around you.
You're listening to Later with Mo Kelly on demand from KFI AM 640.
Whatever you think you are, zoom out of the trap. It's just like the Republican Democrat trap, just like the Texas, California trap set up. Well, the best part is this. Sound words out, you know. One of the biggest things is about expressing y'all. I don't want to be y'all gonna go.
I'm getting ready to tell them, given the success of this last year, given how well it was received last year,
Like, that's weird, man. You don't realize you have
this is Peter Trumpers and the Amigos chat. Gerald Sexton says, yes.
I didn't know I had
Just me says, great show. Thank you. The anticipation is killing me. I want to tell them. I want to just get it over with and let them know.
Oh my God, fuck.
I'm excited. Gerald Sexton says you can take it. You can take it. You can take it. You can take it. I can't wait to see the expressions that I tell them. I can't wait to see them. Mark, you really don't know. Listen, nobody likes a dirty tease. It's a clean tease. And now, this is nothing but this. What's happening? I can't believe it. But let me tell you, this is
Look at my car. I'm a serious person.
team in the show where you knew everything was just going on. Just me says we're ready. You're not ready for us. You're not ready. We're about to tell you. And let me just say, just me, that's
Television, that's the news.
it is 100% true. It is 100% true.
All those
Say it now, please. Okay.
and to be proper. That anniversary day is so good though. People that are just making money here. I don't people like to laugh. You get that. You know, Bill, they have a cookie. No, shut the fuck up. Go back and watch. Oh my God, it was like 4 minutes. Hey, that's what's crazy. Whenever I do watch Weird, I'm like, he's got the full command. 4,000 feet or 5,000 feet.
2025. Later with Buckeye Halloween's Parade.
Oh my God.
Has been canceled due to circumstances beyond control. Can't wait to storyline everyone got.
You can hear in his voice, dude, man. I'm pissed. You're not happy at all? No, I hate that fucking station's like my fucking family.
Listen, nobody likes a dirty tease. It's a clean text. It's clean. There's nothing dirty about this. What's happened? You're going to get it here.
Compared to other guys, not compared to
Just me says we're ready, but you're not ready for this. I'm about to tell you. And let me just say, just me, that's 100% true. It's 100% true. So say it now, please. Okay. I've been talking with station management. I've been talking with various vendors, security person, and here he is. Big announcement for year 2.
I mean, the idea of doing some stuff seems fun, but to make it so simple. Like, man, this one of the jobs where people want this job. Now it's like very rarely do I see it. I don't know. There's no job where I'm like really like that. This is the job. But I don't.
Just let them tell you the truth.
Like if you're the wrong stuff.
Here it is. Extra channel.
Dog, this sucks.
I thought that his sentence was actually just my way. Just my way. Talking with the man that does carry for 3 to 4 years, and I know that the judge said, I'm thinking she would like you.